Hello and welcome, Moon Crew, to today's 24-hour stream. I hope that you guys slept well, because I sure fucking didn't. Hopefully, we have a pretty good stream today, though. I'm quite excited to be here. I hope you guys are as well. Like, sub, share, follow, helps the channel grow one tally at a time. And for all of our returning viewers, thank you all for your returning and continued patronage. Anyway, give me about a minute to go ahead and get myself set up here. I'll be right with you all shortly. We'll go ahead and get this started. So, as for an itinerary, Oblivion, as far as I know. I mean, if you guys want to see some stuff, I've got The Forest, which I haven't played in a long time. Lost Ark, which I could practically start over because I didn't get the chance to put any time into it. And various other stuff. So, let me know. But in the meantime, give me a couple moments and I'll be right with y'all. Test. Okay, fantastic. It is working. My mic got unplugged, so I was kind of concerned it wouldn't have to go ahead and restart up my mic and do a whole bunch of other stuff. Hey, Classic Joe, hello and welcome. How you doing tonight? I know it's, what, 3 o'clock or something for you over there? Yeah. So, I'll be playing Oblivion, but, you know, if something comes up and people get tired of that, I can always jump on to some other things. And if there's something you guys are, like, dying to see, let me know if it's on Steam. And we'll see about picking it up or something to take a break here or there between the stream. Anyway, yeah, looks like I am also up on this side, so all good. And, give me just half a second. Okay. Yeah, it's 9. Okay, good. Glad that I have the right time. Yep, that is, yep, it's 24 hours, thus the title of 24 hours. Yeah, that's what I was saying, it's Saturday, so going live right about now. My schedule changed for work, so I have to go in, like, on Mondays and Wednesdays now. So I'm changing those to my late days, and every day of the week, starting next week, is going to be the big ones. So you'll start seeing my schedule shift from here. Let me go ahead and get this live scene going. Man, that shift is terrible. I gotta see about doing something about that transition. That transition is garbage. Yeah, of course I want to load this. Got any plans for the rest of the weekend, Joe? Graduated today, got my diploma, and started crying. Did you really? You moving on to high school after this? Oh, jeez. Okay, my dude. Or hey, maybe you moved on and maybe you're in college now. Nice. Take that lockpick, my dude. I have no weight for anything, so we're not gonna pick up fucking shit. I don't even know where your weapon's into. Fuck your weapon. Going to middle school, graduated elementary. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What, that puts you in... I don't remember what... I'm assuming middle school is like 7th and 8th? Clearly it's been a long past time. That's a Landru. No thanks. We're gonna go right on this way. Because I kind of never thought this would happen, but it did. Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. I knew it would happen. Listen, hell, I knew it would happen. Joe, you're a smart kid. Sometimes you get in trouble, you know. But it happens to everybody. You're a smart kid, Joe. I figured it would. Ooh,
Right.
ooh.
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard. I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
Well, she seems nice.
I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well.
You don't like me? Why don't you like me
Yes.
here? Damn,
Sharina
lady.
is good with a blade. She knows it too. Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
You won't abide loitering, lady. That's the whole city. I'm actually glad to see you here, Joe. Like, hold on. I gotta do something for you. You have been part of my channel and everything for such a long time. Give me a second. Let me do a thing for you. Let me do a thing for you. I don't know what it's actually gonna do, but let's see. All right. Let me go type into chat real quick. Let me see something. I need to see if it pops up for you now. Hey, it worked. Perfect. Congratulations, Classic Joe. I've put you as one of my VIPs because you have clearly given a lot of time to my channel here on YouTube and on Twitch. So, small thing to just say thank you. When I hit to see him before I go by, my best friend went to the other middle school, so you won't see him. I mean, you can still talk and everything. Thing I have his number, gamer tag. We play on 2K22. Listen, I can't play any of them fucking sports games anymore. I feel like they don't make any type of changes whatsoever from year to year. I've tried giving Madden a try, and the biggest innovation being that hit stick. The campaign being garbage. You know, I think the basketball games are pretty garbage as well, but Man, I do love me some fucking sports games, but shit, am I garbage at them? And I just don't feel like they've done anything in so long. Alright, what time is it in here? 7:10 p.m. I might be able to make it to a store. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Hold on. Let me look for a store real quick. House, Fighters Guild, Blackwood Company, Mages Guild, Southern Books, Three Sisters, Margaret's, Chapel, Five Claws, Dividing Line. It's a VIP thing. It lets everybody know that you are one of the 10 people who really make the channel what it is. Best goods and guarantees. Yeah, we'll go with the Dividing Line. This dude over here. So, see if I can make it there in time. Let me get all my clothes off here. Probably ought to help get me there faster.
Good to see you.
Should be the bargain things and dividing line. Dividing line. Are we good? Yeah, made it just in time.
What do you want?
I'm sure I'll leave the stream playing. Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? I'm listening.
I'm gonna bribe you for 15
We
points.
understand each other perfectly.
You know what? I'll bribe you for another 10 points.
Oh, nice. It's just what I...
Almost 300, that's A-okay.
It's just what I wanted.
Speaking about water, I have something for you. What do you have for me for water? Alright, haggle. It's got probably good prices. Let's put you at 60% value. Alright, get rid of these things, these arrows here. Silver arrows, same thing.
You've got a great deal there.
Okay, these ebony cuirass. Damn, that's gonna be such good money. Oh, you were about to make me hydrate. Look, I'll give you this one for free. Here you go. I got your hydrate for free. That one ebony cuirass. Now, you're good. Gauntlets, and do I have... I do not have the other stuff. I mean, damn, that thing was so heavy. Hey, repair hammers? Take all of your repair hammers.
You've made a good bit of... Thank you. You too.
Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in.
Let's hear it.
Oh,
Julita Plotius.
I'm Beto's wife. Who the fuck is
Well,
Beto?
I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now.
Wow.
When Sadrasa
Jeez.
isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. You too.
I wonder if there is an actual cure for skooma addiction. Margaret.
What can I do? Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's off.
Awful with her sisters.
Bye.
Oh, hold on. Aren't you the
Yes?
lady who... What are you training
I'm
in?
willing to teach
Mercantile,
if you're
that's
willing
right.
to learn.
Novice. Yeah, I'll take your training.
Knowledge is the key to let's get to training.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm willing to teach. Pay attention. I'm willing to
That's
teach
it.
if you're willing to...
I'll take my 5 points
Good
in
day.
there. In Mercantile. And where does that put me in terms of... I still have a lot more to go. So, I can get a couple more levels in Restoration here, I think. What am I looking at for weight? Roughly about 80 pounds of weight. So 1 cuirass, couple swords here or there.
How are you?
Let's go turn this in. Oh, there it is. Telling me all businesses are closed and whatnot. Alright, let's go turn
Hello,
this.
associate.
What is it, associate?
Hello, nothing has changed, child. The voices...
Do I have your thing?
I don't
See your
know what
rumors.
Archmage
Oh, right. Here is the stone.
found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me.
Perfect.
With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
Recommendation.
Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many.
Life and death are strange things.
Strange things.
Okay, okay.
Easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Alright, m'lady. Good stuff.
You too.
Okay.
I suggest you make your
Isn't Sadrasa...
amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that
Find it
before.
a bit more...
Seek out
Yep, in
Sindarian,
Skingrad.
a resident Not only had... Bring myself...
What do you want?
What do you want? Lady.
Let's do business. Take care.
I'd like to know what's in this and why it has a key. Does she, like, have a key for some of this? Is there something special? Oh, hold on, I didn't even go through all the other floors. So maybe there is something special. Bruma parchment. Hell yeah. This thing is £1 for 70. That's only about 30 gold, not worth it. I mean, £1.70 is not a bad price. I think £1.100 is a much better price, but £1.70 isn't bad. I'd say average price for Oblivion, £1.80 seems like a really good price for most everything. So if it falls into £1.80 or £1, even £1.50 would be perfectly fine. It's just now that I'm starting to see ebony weapons pop up, there's no real need to go in and pick up a lot of that stuff. If it's spare gold, I guess it can come with me. See about finding a lot of these doors and stuff. Nope. What you got in these drawers? Just clothes? soul gems. I'll take your soul gems. Human skin. What the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So my mom's down in California and going to Utah for the summer on Sunday. Nice. I hope that you have fun. I know you really enjoyed it last time you were there. She came back for your graduation. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I was only, well, I wasn't really a single child, but my brother wasn't really there. Went to go live with my mom, and so it was just me and my dad, so... I'm glad that you have your parent who popped in, come see your stuff. Okay, pick this rice. Retort. Novice. Calcinator. I still don't know what the fuck the calcinator and stuff does. Gold, lion's pelt. Bone meal. Man, I'd like to get more than just this freaking novice stuff. Lesser soul gems. Apple, lettuce, a rusty key. Onions, pears, and lettuce. Cool. Let's try this rusty key on something else. Maybe this door up here? Oh, maybe it's that that thing down there.
Today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Gale has been training high-ranking mages more about mysticism.
I guess
and
not.
he's also been
How the fuck do I get into there?
Bye.
I'm curious what's in there now.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Alright, let's check real quick. What's
Can't
human skin
stand
with bone
the
meal
sight
seems like a
of
crime
those
took place.
creatures.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many times I see shit like that all over this game. Alright, so we are out of this one. So let's see. Pilgrimage. Noise. Odd noises. Let's go ahead and try that out. Oh,
Have mercy. Just what? Please be.
of course. Here.
Thank.
Have a coin.
Blessings of the shadow.
Alright, there's smells and animal noises coming from this lady's house, so I am willing to bet she has turned wolf.
Please, help me. These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
Oh. I can help if
Oh,
you
thank
wish.
I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying
I had to
for
come
it
in and
with
turn
more
order for
than
the
just
bone
some
meal.
gold.
Alright. Tell me
Move
about
up,
the
Gribble.
area first. Nope. Odds
Everyone in
bookseller.
town knows about my hobby. Collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband
Bless
left me
his
quite
cinders.
comfortable, bless his cinders.
Oh, I just noticed that.
What will
Look
I
at her
do with my
staff.
collection of curiosities
That's
when
cool
I
as
go?
fuck. It's got like little
Donate them
scamps
to
on
the
top
castle,
of it.
of course.
That's super fucking cool.
A few weeks ago, a spellsword was passing through Leowin and heard that I like to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying.
Mm-hmm.
I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss,
Did he sleep
my
with
gain,
his
I
sister?
figured. After examining
Who
it for a
knows?
bit, I noticed
I
a
mean,
small
it's old
word
medieval
carved on
stuff.
it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided
Hey,
to discard
darling.
the staff.
How you doing?
I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
Yep, you're stuck with 4 scamps. Oh no. Oh god, this sounds like a really bad Elder Scrolls porno. Oh no, I'm stuck with the staff of scamp summoning. And whenever I use it, 4 burly scamps appear. Whatever am I going to do? Bless my husband's cinders. Yeah, this sounds like a start of a really bad porno. Where do I fit in?
I need you
Perfect.
to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenham. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
But why would you be bothered by scamp summoning you, though? I don't understand it. Hunt for Bigfoot in the morning?
Beastly
Nice.
little creatures are
Oh, that means the
nasty,
festival's
smelly,
starting tomorrow,
noisy,
right?
and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
telling
let
you,
people
you should
know I have
just,
scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town
I would
guard.
say go ahead and stream it, but I don't know how well that would go.
Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice.
It started today? Oh, did you get the chance to go do anything, or were you
Alvis is a
just busy
practiced
doing stuff?
researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Doomstones, not magicals. Says noted Argonian. The story was centered around the sorcerer and the path of the... Oh, I see. Ever scamp. Go on with my sister and her. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. So, is good old Pa gonna be the biggest footus? Man, I have a super bad habit of just constantly breaking picks, don't I? You did that today? That's pretty cool. He's doing it all weekend. Yeah, I can imagine he's gonna be, aside from just quite popular. Ooh, that was a good one. Frick! That's what I get. Second too slow. He has an ice vest. Oh, underneath it because it's so damn hot? Yeah, I can imagine that. Basically needs an AC unit in there. Mother of Lords. The guy from How to Train Your Dragon. I trained dragon. Skyrim players. I killed the dragon. Dimly from Shrek. Oh, Donkey from Shrek? Mother... Okay, I got this. This is what happens when I get down to one lockpick. I get, like, antsy. It keeps throwing me for the loop. Making me think it's gonna be a soft, slow one. Have you tried not breaking it? Yeah. Let me get on that one. The issue is, like, this is one of the few things in the game that I can't do and do something else. Like, I have to put all my concentration into lockpicking. It's the only thing in the game that, like, I have to give my concentration to. I'm not breaking into somebody's house, I'm breaking into their stuff.
Damn it! Now they're into my pantry.
They're not in your pantry, I'm in your pantry. Have you tried knocking? I don't know if knocking is gonna open it. As I am not trying to, as I'm not trying to get into someplace. I'm trying to break into, their closed stuff. Parchment! I dread the day somebody hits me with the fucking clutter remover. That shit's gonna suck so much, especially after all the stuff that I've managed to store away. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a recipe. This is where the lady has scamps following her. That it is. She got that staff where all the scamps just follow her everywhere. Listen, I don't think I'd have a problem with scamps following me. I mean, I don't know if they do anything, but it works in movies where you just knock. What's the clutter remover? It is one of the point things in that I put into the stuff. So here's a question. When you click on the things, does it not give you a description of what the thing does? I just need to know so that way kill them and left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a whole quest that I have to do for it.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, they're up there. Are you on the next floor? I don't think so. No, you must be on floor 2. Oh, no, you must be here. Yeah, here you are.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away.
What?
You
Chicken
must
butt.
have stepped in. Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet.
Oh my god.
If the other mages
All right.
even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's
Hold on,
new
1
guests,
second.
I
One
could
second.
get kicked out of the guild.
Alright.
Then Rosentia.
What item am I removing? You get your choice of... You get your choice of my 0-drop items. Like paintbrushes or all of my torches. I love you too. All of my paintbrushes, my torches, and I can't pick them up, mind you. Once they're there, so there's no doing anything about it. So torches, paintbrushes, my flower bouquets. Yeah, that's pretty much all the zeros I have on me aside from keys. Yeah. Oh, or my parchment. You can also get rid of my parchment as well. I don't like you right now. Torches are my favorite thing to collect.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Hold on, let's do this the right way. This is how it's going to be done when you do it. That way everybody can see the glory of whatever is just going to clutter up the screen here. Why, though? Because this is how it's going to be done. It's all going to be released into the wild, one by one. I'm removing the clutter from my inventory. That's why. See? There you go. All these glorious torches just sitting there.
What's your story?
This is what you did. Now this room is going to be covered in torches. Congratulations.
Nice to meet you. I'm glad she was.
Feel a little bad? Don't feel bad. That's what it's there for.
All the research I could on her little problems, shall we say?
That is what it's there for. But only a little.
The Mages Guild has made more
Don't
than
worry,
a
it was
few
only
enemies
17
since
torches,
necromancy
nothing
was
crazy.
banned. Oh yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite
the curse.
Eh?
I see.
Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosenti has been stuck with the staff of the Everscan. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath.
I will probably get over it.
The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner.
Interesting.
No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place.
Of Dark Fathom Cave. Mother
Inside
frick.
the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should.
I know exactly where it's at, too.
I
was
learned
just
the
in that
staff
cave.
Makes the owner move much slower than normal.
You could make me
suppose
drop
it's
an
another way
item?
the creator upped
I
the
mean,
owner's
if you do, I'd have to stand around here for, I think it's, what,
Bring
15
Rosenti
minutes?
this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the
Gotta save up for removal? Oh my god, you're gonna wait until I get the fucking Umbra, and then you're gonna remove it or something, aren't you? Well, removal will probably be added to the playing cards, I know that. It's kind of high in here, and I think I'm also gonna add it as a bit thing, so when if people really want to pay me to fucking delete an item permanently, then we can do that too.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
Oh no, you were afraid I wouldn't come back?
I can't make up my mind. I can't. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens?
Scamp smell out of my linens.
Oh, please,
right.
I beg you. Take this. I can't fight. And who knows what's guarding the shrine? Plus, do you know how...
It'll ruin
Do this for
everything.
me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable
Make it a
ring.
stream loot, not a
Are
redeemable.
you ready?
Yeah, I think I would make it a stream loot, but I would also probably make it a bits thing. You know, since it's so detrimental. If somebody really wants to remove it, that'll be that. Quest items are exempt, I'll have to put that in there as well.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. I'm sorry I ever laid eye. Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here.
Yeah, I know exactly where it's at. I have it on my thing. Are the scamps not gonna... I will not equip it. Air freshener, problem solved. Yeah, just burn some sage in there, right? Get rid of all that scamp sex smell. Oh, they do follow me. I did not actually think they would follow me, but they do. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, can I harvest them? Where are my scamps at? The boys, yeah. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans! Is that what this is? Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Alright, name them. Tramp, Bamp, Lamp, and Edward. Alright. Let's see. Very curious if I can, like, farm on them. I mean, hold on, does it work? Are they considered? Hold on, I gotta check this because this might be super broken, and I might have to keep these little duders around for a while. Destructions at 34. Let's try it again. Oh my god, it works towards leveling up my skill. This is great. I can use them to just level. Oh, this is phenomenal. It's okay, they come back. See? Look, they're just back just in time. No problem whatsoever. Oh, this is great. Blade, armorer, restoration, security, speechcraft, sneak. Hold on, is this considered leveling up sneak, walking around them, or are they considered allies and thus they don't count? I think they are considered allied creatures and thus do not count, but I can use them to level up things like my blade and whatnot. They're not the same scamps for summoning new ones? Okay. I mean, listen, this is perfect. This is such an easy way to level up my skills. Sneak for 6. This is crazy. I would not think this would work, but it does, so... Let me see if Frenzy will work on them. Or are they not considered level 5? Inspiration. Major wounds. Serenity. Let me see. Flare, flash bolts. Let's try inspiration. Hey, it does inspire them. I don't really know what that does, but... it does a thing. Alright. Alright, come on, scamps. I'm not too worried about that. It's cool that I can use you guys to level, but that is not the goal here. Much inspired? Yeah. They are inspired, that is for sure. I don't know what inspiration does. Since I can't send them into a fury, because it has a limitation on level, it looks like. Arrived at Dark Fathom. Yeah, this place is real scary, so... it's covered in Daedra. What? How the fuck were you already inside, my dude? Alright, so we're gonna go right. This will take me directly to where I need to go. And hopefully I can pass by the spider. Look, oh yeah, perfect. Looks like some of the things here are dead, so... Ooh. Ooh, no thank. I guess it respawned some other stuff since I was gone. And I am currently naked, so I need to be very careful. As there are many strong things in this cave that would just murder the shit out of me. I already cleared it out earlier, but like I said, I'm pretty sure all the stuff is right back where I left it. This is not the right way. This way? No, no, no. It's to the right. Increases the target's confidence and willingness to attack enemies for 20 seconds. I wonder if I can send scamps at the enemies, or if the scamps are just there following me. That's a real good question. Can I send my scamps to do my bidding? Or are they just not aggressive? I'm gonna have to put on my armor. This place is far too scary for me to pretend to, like, that I'll be able to walk past these guys without making a noise. You don't think you've ever done this one? If he sees me, I'll send the scamps after him. If not, then... look like scaly Darth Maul? That's my character. My character just looks like, hold on, let me show you the beauty that is the face. Are you ready? Haven't seen your character before now? Yup. That's him in all of his Argonian glory. I didn't go for the beaky boy, I went for a nose boy. He just looks like a Daedra. There's so much to learn about it. Make you want to shout. Because it went from boss, baby to Coco Melon to Frozen, and now Blippi. Pug lizard. Oh, please don't get through there. My Daedroth. Oh, it does see me. Okay. Go get him, boys. Do you boys not do anything? Are you literally just here to annoy me? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good, yeah. Definitely not good. Yep, seems like I do not have a choice here. I think the worst part is that because this cave is, like, rehashed its enemies, I'm gonna be in some serious trouble because these things do some hella damage. Ah, shit. That's the one path I need to go down, too. So I have really no choice but to go down that path. You know what? No, we can go down the other path. It's just not my favored path. Because I don't want to pass through this storm atronarch. But it's doable. There's the last one. Okay, we'll go down this path. The Daedra and all of that have kind of moved out of the way, so... Arrived, place the staff near the altar. Oh, shit. Feel the urge to possess the staff. Okay, is there a place to do it, or can I just drop it somewhere? Place the staff, seemed pleasant with their new, and best of all, they stopped following me. Which is Zenshia with the news. Oh no. I gotta figure out how to get around here. Yeah, I think there's only, like, one way in, too. So I'm really... Yep, there's the big spider. So I'm going to have to make a mad break, and hopefully I can push my way through the rest of them. Just beeline it? I will. I just need enough HP to survive what's probably coming, which is probably infinite death. Alright. Because there's probably a Daedroth and some other stuff. And that spider can heal itself, so if I get down there, I'm going to have to deal with that spider. I don't have a choice. Just noticed the bar thing is gone. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't realize that was there. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone. Give me a second, dudes. Alright, you're gonna see a bunch of back and forth while I'm changing up settings here real quick. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for noticing that, Luft. I changed up my stuff, so I just didn't see it there for a bit. Perfect. Okay, there we are, back to normal. Completely forgot. Completely forgot it was there. I should actually be able to get them to shock each other, but... Okay, here we go. We're gonna take the run for it. What's the thing for? Heal as you run. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, jeez. I just have to run. Because that spider wants my buns. And it wants to lightning bolt me in the butthole. So I need to run. Yeah, they followed me out. Enemies will follow me out. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's why I have to run, because, like, they're just gonna keep following me. I'm gonna let them handle it. Wait a second, why? 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 Go into the city, but I want to let them deal with each other. Make it their problem. It won't go into the city. That's the only thing. They'll just kind of be out there. Notice every time everything switch the white color with the light blue one in the corner. She keeps storage. She noticed it, like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, blue and white are pretty big color differences. The problem is when I walk out of the town, you know what's gonna happen? All of these assholes are going to be waiting for me, and they're going to be like, hey, you thought you could run away? Just waiting for me outside like Church of Latter-day Saints, huh? They don't wait, you know. It's not like they're in the bushes being like, would you like to hear about the Book of Mormon? Oh, I completely forgot to put this helmet back on. Cover up my face. Where are you?
You've done it.
I have done
I
it.
don't see any scamps or the staff. I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway?
What do they eat? You were with
Yuck.
them. How the fuck do you not know what they eat? But it was covered from behind the other stuff.
As promised,
I don't know.
here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine.
For an ex-lover.
He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge.
Eidolon's
I
Edge.
think you'll like it.
Okay, does it give me plus to blade or something? Because if it does, that'd be nice. Alright, let's see. What does it do? Plus block, plus blade. Nice. Resist fire, resist
Not
frost.
supposed to be in here.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be in here? Like... You bitch. You invited me into your home. And then as soon as I solve your problem, get the fuck out. Ran off with the scamp? Yeah, probably.
It's you. Hi.
It's me. Why are you saying it like that? I didn't do nothing.
We'll see. I guess Rosentia Golanus got rid of whatever barnyard animal she was keeping.
Smells much better now. Immediate smell of release here. Alright, so Mage's Guild here is done. The next thing is... Not Shigaroth. Here we are. Thieves Guild. Since we're here.
Why
Smells
does
less
the prey
sulfury.
Approach me. You will not stay in Leowin. You just visit. Of course, too many Argonians here already. People here don't like Argonians. Too many already.
May have something to do with the fact that your city is on the edge of Black Marsh. Or are you one of them racist scums?
Yes, a filthy Argonian.
A filthy
stole my
Argonian!
precious gift.
You
It was a gift
hoe.
from my mate. It has... The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
I see.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian.
Oh
He
my
is
god,
less
she
than
is
human
so
and much less than
racist!
a beast. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Wow. Beyond racist. Do you not like
Go
me?
ahead.
She should be at like 10. Jeez.
Knowledge is the key to success in... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Swift hunting.
Wow. You bitch. Think I'm gonna have to steal from you. I don't have a choice now. This lady notices your lizard is racist. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how it is. Sudden, I wonder if she was a racist or she just turned into one.
Have mercy. Me children will thank you for... I might know that. A poor bugger was arrested.
Uh-oh.
Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell.
Lines as if you weren't a lizard.
It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow...
I see.
It's called... Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Because quest things? Yep, so it seems. Or maybe I have to go ahead and, I don't want to make him suffer because he's an Argonian. Like, I don't want to hurt the Argonians. Why would I want to hurt my people? I don't understand why everyone's got such a problem with us.
Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away. Are you the Count?
Yes.
You're a liar.
You didn't even look like
Are
a
you
count.
the Count?
No.
Then go.
Alright, let me just load real quick. I don't like you exist. Also help me. That seems to be like half of the NPCs in here. They come up and they're like, hey, you. I don't like your kind, but I need your help. Obi-Wan, you're my only go the fuck away, please help.
You look lost.
I am not lost. As I go the wrong way. Evidence, average chest. Hold on. It's because I am the main character. Literally, I'm the main character. Kill him? Oh, no. No thanks. I'm not gonna kill him just because he is looking at me telling me I look lost. Is town guard. You know how bad that's gonna be? That just gave me a really good idea for some point values. Something to people to turn their points into. You and your friends went to play last basketball game. It was intense. Never had a game try so hard. Yeah, I mean, the last one, everyone wants to be part of it. Jesus. Mother of turkeys. This is gonna be fun. You didn't win, though? Still, I mean, hey, did you have fun? If you had fun, then everybody won.
What do you want?
What do you want? Rumors.
I guess Rosentia Galenis got rid of...
How'd you
The
end
Thieves
up?
Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my
Oh
home.
no, you started
It's where
stealing
I
from
was
where you were
raised.
born?
I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild.
I'm glad that she had
Now,
fun. That's really what
I am
matters.
forced to live as a freelance thief. Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
What if I give you a lockpick? Put in a good word for you, cut you in on the profits.
You'd do that for me?
Maybe guild types aren't so bad.
Maybe
it's
you
a deal.
guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay,
His
it's a
eyes are
deal.
creepy.
Give me a
What's wrong with his eyes? My whole
and I'll
fucking
tell
face
you
is
about
creepy.
the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from
The fence
Adachi.
told me it was too hot for
When
him.
I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for
Oh,
him.
you were too hot. I see.
He showed me an inscription on the inside. To Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft. And she kept the ring.
I see.
The Countess rarely leaves the castle. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Seems you do. I'll just let him go at a lockpick, because clearly... Choke on him. The fence was flirting. I love how they get up to go close the door. That's open. Fence was flirting. Listen. I'm not gonna go... I am not a murder hobo. He's gonna go kill the dude? Listen, I'm not worried about that dude. That's all him. All he was gonna do was go shut the door. Hello, Crackshot. Welcome back. He's gonna fight the other dude? I don't think so. Look, I'll go check it out, but I don't think he's gonna go fight the dude. But your fellow lizard? Alright, look. See?
You look lost.
He locked the door. That's all he did. Just sitting here because, here the whole time, just being quiet. Don't know what to talk about. You can talk about anything you want, Joe. I mean, you know I'm always open to talk about whatever. Because he killed him? You think so? Listen, I don't think he killed him. I mean, there's not much I could do at this point. Here, look. Let me take a look. Where was my quick save? Okay, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna do you a solid here. Hey, look, it's Gru. Alright, I'm gonna do you a thing here.
What do you want?
What do you want? How'd you end up here? The ring. If I get in a lockpick, take this lockpick.
The Countess rarely leaves the castle.
It didn't work. I think... I don't actually know if I have it, like,
I owe you a debt of
on
gratitude.
there or not. I may. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't, like, installed on the thing since, you know, taken over it, because I just don't know how it works. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna stop. He's gonna go get the door. Here we go. Look. He's gonna go lock the door. That's all he's gonna do. See? And he didn't even lock it, see? He just closed it. And now... Let me guess, you're about to go ahead and be like, no, he didn't lock the door and he's just standing there waiting for me to leave. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Stand by what I said. Oh, that he's gonna murder him as soon as I leave? Look, I'm gonna turn around immediately. There's no way he had the time or opportunity to do so. And the door's locked again, see? Door locked itself. He's not doing anything. I don't know what looks like. Just kill him. Guys, I can't just go around murdering the people. It'd be hard as hell for me to go ahead and get anything done if I'm always having to run from the law because I done murdered somebody. But I can't. It's gonna make the game so hard. Imagine trying to do all of my quests when I immediately have to worry about, like, simple don't get caught. Guys, it's not just about not getting caught. It's about having to run away from everything. It just doesn't work like that. If I go ahead and attack him, you know what's gonna happen? I am immediately going to have guards swarming that place. You want to murder Hobo Redeem. Well, I will put it into for consideration.
Sorry to bother. Have mercy. Just one going. I can eat for it. So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back.
Thought that only happens if you were seen.
My pockets
If
are
I
a little
murder
light
him,
at the
he's
moment,
gonna call
if
for
you
guards,
know
and
what I
they're immediately gonna flood in the room. That's the problem. It's not just a matter of, like... They will immediately swarm in because something like that
I
happened.
don't
And
know
he's
where
a
she
guard!
keeps the ring,
If I swing
but I
on
know
him,
he does.
he's gonna
Talk
go
to
ahead
Darmoth,
and, like...
the Countess's handmaiden.
He's
She
gonna
eats dinner in the
immediately
castle
be like,
at
stop, you
Baron.
violated the
You may have
law.
to sweet talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules.
Who the fuck were they
You
talking
should know
about?
that there are other secrets in that castle.
What secrets?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that
Argonian
Count
immigrants from
Marius
Black
interrogates
Marsh.
Argonian
Ooh,
immigrants
this
from Black
asshole.
Marsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again.
I see.
You should stay out of there, just in case.
I should stay... Thank you for the... I should stay out of there. I appreciate it. Okay, who am I supposed to see? This is chambermaid. Might be able to tell me where she keeps. I'll have to sweet talk her, though. Simple enough. I'll just give her a bunch of money and be like, tell me where I need to know. Tell me what I need. Where am I even heading? Oh, please don't tell me I'm heading all the way... Oh my god. It works in Hitman? Well, as a note, 'tis not the Hitman. What is with you guys and the ending of life here? Well, I mean, what is with you in the ending of life, Luft? You specifically have a big old bloodthirst about you. What the heck? Horse, are you okay? It's like you don't even know me. Who were you? The whole town and not get caught? Yeah. You know. Is it fighting a wisp? It sure is. Oh, that would be what happens. Imperial Legion horse. I see. That is what happened. Those things are super rough. Yeah, those things are... use fire. Fire does not really do much damage to it. I've tried it before, and it doesn't really have much of a weakness to it. Plus, I kind of need to keep healing myself, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Ooh, something broke. Something broke on me. What broke? Shield. It's okay, that's what it was there for. Yeah, these things are super rough. Like, I can take it down, it's just gonna take a bit. That's all. Sleep energy, he's talking in his sleep between snores. That's a really bad thing to have, especially working at like a supermax or something. Cure disease, strong potion of healing, and weak potion of healing. Nothing. I don't think he was. That's kind of just how we do. Classified stuff. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Now that was fantastic. Now I can start getting rid of some hammers here. Need more hammers? What do you mean? I bought a bunch of hammers. I bought, like, so many hammers. What do you mean I don't have my hammers? What the fuck? I bought so many hammers! I had, like, 48 hammers. Right now. What the hell? If this dude stole my fucking hammers from my inventory or something, I'm gonna be super fucking mad. Oh my god, did I sell my fucking hammers to the dude instead of buying them? I sure the fuck did. Welp. I sold my hammers. That would be why I don't have any. I'm an idiot. No. I just did a big dumb, that's all. I thought I was getting a good deal at selling my stuff for 7, so now I gotta go back and buy a whole bunch of hammers for extra money. Welp. Nothing I can do about it. It's gotta get done. Luckily, the shops are still open. The dividing line. Yep, this is where I sold all my hammers.
A pleasure. Perhaps you
Watch,
need
there are
new
gonna be a
armor,
ton of them at the
a
bottom.
weapon. I have.
Yep.
Make me a better offer.
Man, come on. 16 per hammer? You charged me 14 when I first came in here. You asshole, you knew I needed hammers, didn't you? Frickin' ding-dong. I'm the real ding-dong here, though. Hey, perfect. Since when do you stream at this hour? Look at the stream title. Also, good morning to you. How are you doing today?
How can I help you?
How are you?
Hold on, Stay-do.
Anstea Sandu.
In theory?
Some words should be shared only. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard
I wouldn't
animals
say
she
I'm
was
crazy.
keeping. I don't think it would be appropriate for me to...
Ah.
Yes.
Do you not like me because I'm an Argonian? Do you too have an inherent hatred for your people?
I'm Otumil. No. Some work.
I see.
Good day.
So I'm here. So I wouldn't say good morning yet. Oh, hold on. The Argonian ladies are kind of pretty.
Yes.
Oh, you like the way they've got the looks and scales and everything? You like the big lumps on their throats? I am looking for the Mages Guild because I'll be able to sleep there for free. Let me not do any more leveling, though. Mages Guild. Blackwood. Mages Guild. Towards the left. Who says good morning at 3 a.m.? I mean, I guess... Happy witching hour to you. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck happened? What's going on? But it's just all the torches that I have been forced to drop because of that fucking redeem. This is what you get. I'm gonna burn down the Mages Guild because you decided to go ahead and turn in your damn redeem. Now everybody's gonna die. Alright, so personality goes up for 3. Endurance will go up. And I guess I probably should start working on my speed. What? You don't care? Mother... Okay. What are you removing now? What have you got? Paintbrushes. You've got paintbrushes. You've got bouquet of flowers. Or you've got my parchment. I think is the only things I'm carrying. Let me see. Let me take a look. What inspired you to do a 24-hour stream? I have 39 parchment. And then I have 1, 4, 6, 10, 16, 17, 18, 21. Let's see, 18, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28 paintbrushes. Are you removing my parchment? I just spend a lot of time collecting these things, and I just hate having to drop them all, that's all. I mean, it's there for that reason, so you guys get to watch me suffer. And so, parchment. So, the big thing is, like, back when I was doing Ark, I had a goal that I had to go ahead and meet, for I think it was the 400 sub goal that I had to meet to do a, 24-hour stream, and I never got the chance to go ahead and do it. Whole bunch of stuff popped up in between, so I figured now would be as good a time as any, and since Luft's kind of out of town, so I don't really have anything else to do, I figured now would be the best time to do it. Just do a 24-hour stream right now. Get it done, get it knocked out. He has to drop what she says with the clutter remover. Yeah, basically, it's, the clutter remover gets rid of 0 weight things. So if it's got 0 weight, and if it's not like a quest item or something, I've got to get rid of it. So there's a list. You can force me to drop parchment, or torches, or garlic, or, pretty much whatever is on that list of clutter items. There's stuff that just takes up inventory space that I like collecting because they don't weigh anything, so they don't hurt me to carry them around. And I've done it in every Elder Scrolls game. Well, I say that, but I've only done it in Oblivion because it was the only one that had 0 weight items, but... This takes forever. I don't think you have to do it 1 by 1 for everywhere. You do, because otherwise they stack. So if I don't drop it 1 by 1, they all go into one giant stack with a number on it. So I just want you to see the wanton destruction that you have caused by doing this. That's all. See, look at all my frickin' playing cards. You made me drop all my playing cards everywhere. I no longer have a deck. My Yu-Gi-Mons, my Magic the Gathering, and you have to because, yeah, if I do it 1 by 1, you get stuff like this where they all pop up out of nowhere. But if I drop them as a group, then, yeah. This room is a fucking mess. It looks like they were trying to go ahead and summon, like... It looks like they're trying to go ahead and summon demons in here. It's exactly what it looks like. A semicircle of torches followed by a whole bunch of tarot cards on the ground. Okay, so I think I'm left with the bouquet of flowers and the... That's no fun? Hey, such is the way of the lucky lotto. I mean, it could be a hell of a lot worse. There's a lot worse things that could be removed. But that is... I think the 10,000 is what forces me to drop an item for, what, 15 minutes, I think it is? So I have to... They tried summon Exodia. This is the remnants of everything. Yeah, I think the 10,000 reward is probably the harsher one. It's not as bad, but you can force me to do it in the middle of a fight, drop it for 15 minutes, so... The longer it takes for someone to invent teleportation... are you talking in real life? I mean, because if you're talking real life, technically we do have teleportation. It's a little problematic. Oh, fuck, it's the wisp, right. Come at, do it, guard. Fight that wisp. Show it who's boss. Even though you can't do any damage to it. I'm gonna let this guard die. Because he can't do any damage to that thing because he doesn't have any magic weapon. Yeah, so in real life we do actually have teleportation. It's not what you would think. It's not as useful as you would think. We can teleport things from one position, like I think, like a meter or something. When he dies, take his stuff. That is the goal. I just have to make sure that the wisp doesn't see me, which it does. Let's see. All of this stuff is garbage, though. I'll take his gold and his torch. Haha! Restarting my collection. Alright, let's go get this lady wherever she is. What am I at? Level 21? Level 20. So I have 5 more levels before I can start knocking out some of the other stuff I've been holding off on doing. Are you gonna fight the Minotaur horn and get the unicorn horn at some point? Yes, that I will. It's gonna take a little bit, but, yeah, I'm basically holding off on doing a lot of my quests until I hit level 25. That's when a lot of the rewards hit their, quote, cap. There are some rewards that hit their cap before... Excuse me, that hit their caps beforehand. But level 25 is roughly when all of the rewards start popping at their highest. And that's what I'm waiting for. It's gonna make the game a little... Won't stay with you, but it's fun. It's gonna be a little difficult. But you're gonna fight the... Well, I believe I actually have to kill that unicorn, take its horn, and deliver it to her son. Or at least I have a quest for something like that, so... I had my house in the waterfront, so I walked the unicorn around the well, so I... Hold on. You gonna tell me I can't go that way? So it couldn't get out. There's Lord Shindig there. Already got his quest, I'm just not knocking it out yet. There's my cousin. Your cousins have a dumbass thing going on. Fear the person that kills Michael Myers because the motherfucker survived so much, didn't even flinch once. Hey Joe, have you ever heard of Dead by Daylight? Because I feel like that would be the kind of game that you and your friends would really enjoy playing. Is way to mount the unicorn? No, you're good. You can type in cruise control if that's what you feel you want to do. I'm not here to tell you what to do. That's quite a ways over here. Just trying to think of whatever, and you remembered that? Don't do that. Don't recommend BDB to someone. Don't ruin their life. Or Dead by Daylight. What do you mean? Dead by Daylight is great. Why would that be ruining somebody's life? I mean, it takes a lot of time and takes a lot of patience and everything, but yeah, Dead by Daylight seems fun. I mean, hell, I'd play it. Now my computer can actually handle it. What is the oh, it's just a wolf. Give me your pelt. Is all but great. What, you don't like it? You feel like the graphics or the mechanics? It's fun, but it sucks. It's unbalanced. What do you mean it's unbalanced? In whose favor? Oh, Mudcrab Island here. And full of cheaters, hackers, stream snipers. In favor of whoever you are playing against. Yeah, I'm more of a, like, get the fuck out kind of person. You know, I like games where it's, like, cooperative. If you're playing Survivor, your team sucks, the killer camps you on the hook. I see. Yeah, I like more cooperative games. I would play Path of Exile if I could get people together to do Path of Exile, but nobody fucking plays Path. You either play Path and you play nothing else, but I would love to play Path with a group. Just can't find anybody. Is our gods and teabag you on the exit gate? Let's see. Midnight Ghost Hunt, I think I've wanted to do. Phasmophobia, I think it's called. Would also be pretty fun. There's a lot of games that I've always wanted to play, but now that I have the computer that can handle it, seems I may actually be able to do so. But getting a group together and stuff like that is also pretty difficult. You know. playing with people, getting in a group. What the fuck is going on here? Is that bear sucking that horse's dick? No, Bear, what are you doing? Stop it, Bear. Alright. Well, if you fall asleep, then I'll talk to you tomorrow, hun. Alright, let's go in here. Good stuff. Nature is beautiful. You have no lockpicks. Hold on. What the fuck happened? Oh, that was my only lockpick. Motherfuck. Okay, let me see if I have a spell to open this thing. Open easy lock on target? I don't think I do. I sure don't. I don't think I have a way to open this thing. God damn it. Bear's trying to have fun. Is that a ghost? Is that just a beam of light? Beam of light with a scamp. Or with an imp. Lots of imps on this one. You get the skeleton key through you. Still don't understand it. I'm working towards, like, doing the Thieves Guild right now, so I assume the skeleton key will just show up as part of that. I don't actually know. Or I don't remember. It's been far too damn long since I played this. Hey, War Axe of the Dynamo. Shock damage and soul trap. That seems really good. Lesser soul gem, flawless. I don't need that Orcus shield. I have an ebony now, so... What do I get rid of? Mithril shield. And what? My headphones in. To watch you fall asleep and loot the stream. Loot the stream up on your tablet? Wow, you must type that. Do you want an answer? No, it's cool. I'll find it eventually. You teabag your enemy one time in COD, and it didn't see him self-res, and he threw a knife up your ass. I was like, that's why you finished the kill? Yeah, I tell people that all the time. Don't just leave your enemy on the ground, because they're bound to go ahead and get up and deal with you. And you won't like it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can start mixing up ingredients. Apple and beef. And then bread loaf. And carrots. Daedrus silk. I don't want to use that. Lettuce. And onions. Pears. Potato. Let's see. Glow dust? Doesn't mix with anything. I don't actually know if I have stuff to mix with any of this stuff. With garlic? Alright. Resist disease? I mean, sure, I suppose. Clouded funnel, nothing else. Okay, crab meat, I don't think it mixes with anything here. Daedra teeth, frost salts. We need this nightshade for something, so we're not gonna touch it. Damage fatigue. Yeah, the nightshade is gonna stay with me. Rice and strawberries. Daedra venom. Sure. I can always get something like that back. Venison, does it mix with anything? It does not. Alright, I think that should... Yep, takes down some of my weight right there. Only weighs 4. Yeah. Pick it back up. Healing potion, finally. Some gold. Let's see what else we got down here. Big, wide open area. That's fucking hilarious. I can't open this, so it doesn't matter. Autocorrect knows me all too well. I think autocorrect is just putting in, you know, things you commonly type, so, yeah. Better not be locked. Ooh. Ooh, Greaves of Protection. Let's take that. 29. Potion of Feather. We are going to actually drink this Potion of Feather right now. Minotaur Lord? No thank you. I'm sure that's a quest that I am not interested in doing at the moment. 300 seconds. That'll give me enough time to get in and get out. Let me see if I can get out of this place fast enough. Yeah, because once that feather's out, I'm in trouble. No bear. No bear. Well, it's telling me they're here, like... Is there something I'm missing? Told me where she keeps her ring. I have to sweet talk her, though. I hope she wasn't killed by the bear. Or I hope she isn't the bear. Okay, well, I gotta find myself to a place first. Mingo Cave, Inn of Ill Omen.
Oh!
That's good. That's something I can deal with right now. I hope she wasn't killed. Why are you running naked, leveling up on armored? I'm actually just trying to, like, get places faster, is the thing. And it seems like I am constantly plagued with things coming at me. So, I am just letting them do their thing. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can, let me go save her. Let me put on my stuff here. Greaves of Protection, their light armor. Mithril shields, and good stuff. Amulet of Luck. House key. I feel like she's dead, and that is not going to help me. You know what? Let's just load. At that point, I gotta make sure she stays alive, so I'd be better off just reloading and dealing with whatever bear or nonsense is in the way. Don't know if you know already, but low stamina means low damage. I did not actually realize that. We'll just keep running back and forth and keep it busy. Alright. Did you fight in the arena? I have not done the arena stuff yet. Alright, she's somewhere around here, but I don't know where. I guess she will come to me. 'Cause she came out of the woodwork when I was at the inn. Or close to it. So we are heading towards... Yeah, I avoided doing, like I said, I avoided doing a lot of the stuff because I wanted to cap out my rewards if possible. Isn't this lady I needed to talk to? Alright, I have to load it again. Because, I gotta save her life. Which means pulling the aggro off of that. Off of her. Wherever she's at. I don't see her anywhere, so I am assuming she's gonna come out of the woodwork. I have no fucking clue where this lady is. But I'm trying to make sure she doesn't die. Yeah, let me just unlock that bear's heart like this is fucking Kingdom Hearts. Let me just do that one. Okay, sure. Just fucking wreck me, bear. Yeah, so she's somewhere up this way. So I have to stop her from getting wrecked. By taking on this bear. I don't want to save until I know she is okay, is the thing. So if it seems like I am just doing the same thing over, it's because I am. God fucking shit, are you serious, bear? Come the fuck on. That stagger is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I believe you're about to go ahead and tell me, knowing that's, you know, doing something. Oh, there she is. Need to keep her safe is the problem. Resist disease. Let's see. Restore fatigue. Potion of sorcery. Sure. Listen, if she punches the bear in the asshole and it dies, I'm gonna be slightly mad. No, come here. I need to talk to you.
Have you heard? Someone desecrated. Say what you're going to say. Be seeing you.
Hold on, this is the lady I need to talk to, right? That Alessia Caro's chambermaiden. To keep. I'll have to sweet talk her, though. Please do not fight the bear, lady. You're gonna get yourself killed. Always a good time for a Far Cry 3 reference. If I am not responding, it's because I am trying my hardest to, not die by bear. Ow! Listen, are you serious? Okay, where is a place that I can drag these assholes to? There's another inn, Sweetwater Camp, Robber's Glen, Flooded Mine. The only place I could possibly drag these to is to Braville. Oh, she's dead. Isn't she? Oh, she's dead now. So where the fuck does that leave me if I can't talk to her? God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight that first bear. See about talking to her. I have no idea if she's the proper lady I need to talk to. Let me look this up. This is slightly infuriating. This is slightly infuriating. What is this damn quest called? By slightly infuriating, I mean this is extremely infuriating. So I was questioning about the ring. That Hildra Hlidara Mothril? Why does it, like... It says that she's here, but she's not here. And that lady is definitely not whatever the fuck her name is. That's definitely not the lady I needed to talk to. I think, anyway. Alright, let's try it again. Even put if you could find... If I could find for fun. Right, let's try this again. Come, bear. I am ready. That stagger definitely can be bad, but not everyone is. So... That's the thing. Sometimes it staggers, sometimes it doesn't. I just don't know when it's going to. Okay, bear pelt. Now, this lady is plenty of distance away. Just gotta find her. Whoever this lady is. I don't even know if this is the right lady. We're gonna find out here in a second. I'm hoping her ass is not up here, like, getting in a fight with a Minotaur or some shit. Oh, well, that doesn't help. God damn it. So, Drala, whoever this is. It's not even the same lady, so at least that's good to know that I don't need this lady. What is her name again? Dralora. No, not Brown Bear. Get the fuck out of here. Stop camping the corpse. What is this lady? Balmora Temple, Apothecary Service. Common robes, known for the following spells: deadly poison, dire weakness to flame. So it looks like she has some stuff, but I mean, it looks like she's dead. Not much I can do about that, so. But I still don't know, like, this fucking quest. It still doesn't tell me. You would make a mess everywhere like a tornado went through. If you froze time. Just let everything go everywhere. In order to avoid a possible future bug, you must then return to tell her that Musai tried to sell the ring back. She will see. Huh. Alright, let me take a look. Because I think there's a big bug here. Let's see, is essentially the Countess's essential status removed? Question. Recommending completing Sanguine's Daedric quest before attempting this. However, completing it beforehand in rare cases triggers a minor bug. Let's see, can't be completed while you have the Sanguine. Even after complete, the Countess will permanently sit down at the dining room table instead of retiring to, unlike she should. Oh, man, I think I fucked it up. So apparently I encountered her when she's making her monthly travel. Which, let me take a look. On the 15th or 17th of every month. It looks like she's not actually making her travel, but... wait until she travels to Kirill, visit her mother, returns to Leowin. She now places her ring. If you simply reload the game and toggle to a different active quest, the ring should appear. It can be killed by the time you begin to pursue this quest. The good news is that her body has the keys to the castle. Countess will give you a hint enough that she does not wear the ring when she's sleeping. Alright, let me try switching quests, see if maybe it forces a thing. Because it says she's here, but she is definitely not there. That is for damn sure. Yeah, it says she should be here, but she is not. So I'm wondering if she died or something. good time to revisit Adare or see what the beggars know. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go see Adrari or whatever her name is. We'll try that. That may be my only chance, and if not, the only other option is going to be to have to start over today. Which, as much as I love... Oh, shit. Am I stuck? How am I fucking over-encumbered? What? Oh. I see. Alright, have a good night. You know what? I may have to just completely reload this. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get out of here. This was my quick save a while ago, so... see if maybe this fixes it. Nope, still no sign. Here, let me try this. Exit the menu. Maybe I can fix it this way. Nope. Alright, guess back to Leo when we go. So, let's try doing it this way. Fuck, man. I hate having to, like, force and load old saves and stuff like this. I am just hoping that I didn't fuck my save somehow. I mean, it would be as simple as starting over, but it's also losing 2 hours of progress. So, that's all. We'll go to Leowin, see if I can solve this. bandit bowman. Guess I'll take your things. Take your lockpick. I cannot tell you how frustrating it is. To possibly get completely locked out of my guild quest here. Because either what's-her-name died, or because it bugged out, because somebody didn't show up, or for any number of reasons. But it's fine. We're going to head back to the city. We're going to start by trying to see if I can talk to what's-his-name, force another path to pop up. Oh, that was the other guy. I get it. That was the other guy who was like, "Hey, I'm hoping to get into the Thieves Guild." I remember now. He was the other Argonian that was trying to get in. I thought I recognized him. Just keep following the river. And keep picking up these nerd roots as I go. I'll eventually get to Skingrad. What the hell is going on here? What are you? Stop. Who are you? She's angry? Yeah, apparently. Ow. Apparently. Lockpick. How much is this? Very heavy. A glass warhammer. Far too heavy for me to pick up. Definitely not worth me picking up either. I just hope this, like I said, I really hope it didn't fuck my my playthrough. Yeah, there is a patch thing that I think fixes this, but, yeah. We're almost there. Everybody's stuck inside right now. Yeah, I think I'll max out my speed whenever it comes up, the opportunity for it. Person who gave me the quest, I gotta find her home again. Talk to her, see if I can get her input on what's happening with the thing. Oh, is that Wisp still over here? Just fucking fighting horses and shit? Jesus, I feel like a lot of the stuff in the game that isn't supposed to die is just getting killed off.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Can you spare a coin? Greetings, Argonian. What do you... Be seeing you.
Okay, what was her name again? 5 Claws. That's Blackwood. House. Southern Books, Leowin, Black Company. Rosalenta. Odjari. So just keep heading this way and our house is across this.
Hail!
Yeah, this is probably the most racist of the towns that I've walked into. Everybody hates on Argonians, everybody hates the beast folk, like... It's just nothing but hatred all the way around, isn't it? Jabiri, Mayaz... Here, this way.
Why does the
Stolen
the hunter
ring.
have this one's ring?
I don't. Tried to sell it back.
Amuse tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages that come
Mostly
rights.
peaceful, gonna hate each other.
Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary.
I will pay double. Okay, does that give me a quest update that I can actually use?
Hunting.
Let's try this. She up, now the cat is out of the bag. Now, where does that take me? Tell me not outside of Blackwood. It does take me to outside of Blackwood. Was she in the middle of taking the thing? I'm gonna have to see. If she's stuck in the middle of that thing, I'm gonna have no choice but to go ahead and force that ring into my inventory. I hate shit like that. It just completely ruins the game when I have to do stuff like that. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to do it, unfortunately. Oh. No, Robber's Glen Cave. Yep, it looks like she is stuck there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna have to go ahead and do it this way. As much as I hate to. Bear with me here. Hold on. Actually, it doesn't say that that's her. Does it? Use the ring. She gets the information. Now the cat's out of the bag. She upped the reward. To keep, let's see. Told me, inscribe. Tried to steal it back to me. To deliver the ring. He was arrested. She kept the ring. Might be somewhere in the castle. Okay, you know what? Let's go into the castle to start with, before trying to force this into my inventory because of some dumb glitch. Because apparently she could die on the way there, and it just ends your thing if she dies really early on, before you even get the quest. It's possible that she could just die, and then you never get the stuff. Or she could be glitched on the throne, at which point I never get the stuff. There's apparently a number of things that can go completely wrong with this quest.
It's you. Hi.
How are you? Anstea Sandu. I don't think it would be...
Ah, I see.
All right. We understand each other perfectly. I don't think it... Yes.
You just bribe you.
I appreciate the gesture.
Okay. Doesn't like jokes. So, admiration and... coercion?
Not funny. Not even... Oh, goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. That's enough. That's not bad. I don't think it...
Admiration
Certainly.
and coercion. What a weird one.
What a wonderful compliment. I can't argue. Not funny. Not... I doubt it. Every little... All right, The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't...
Talk to Hildra. Or whoever she is. I think that's that other lady.
Mornings, she is at the town
Chapel.
At the
Host meal
castle,
at
she
8.
hosts the evening meal at 8. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the
15th and 17th.
Leowyn has always been a melting... I fear Lady Leowyn and Ladara Mothril plan to push them.
Alright, let me try...
Hello.
Ah, there we are. So she is here. Great! That's fantastic. That means I don't have to reload. It's just... sending me someplace I don't really need. Okay, so at 8... So what was her schedule here?
Well... Mornings, she is
She's at the town chapel, hosts the evening meal. She retires sometime after 11. Got it. That's what I needed to know. Number 1. This is good. I'm glad that I don't have to reset or force the item in. So she is here, and she is available. Just need to take everything off. Good stuff. All I've got is my dagger. 14. We're just gonna stand here in the corner for 14 hours.
Hail for a book sale.
Traders Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills.
Good day.
So I've heard.
Good day.
She does love to show off her skill. I suppose
Questions?
you can learn a lot. What's new with you?
We'll
I
just
ran
chill
across
here for a
couple
bit.
of mud crabs not
See you.
long ago. Annoying creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
I hope to never see another.
You-
Alright, I gotta go take a whiz real quick, so this is gonna be my first quick break here. I should be back in, like, sometime around a minute. Easily. But yeah, let me put you guys on a thing real quick, and I will return shortly. Alright, I am back. Let me start the sound up again. And away we go.
Who?
Let's just see, what time is it? 10:53.
Anytime now. What's new with you? They say syndicates
He
of
was never
wizards
seen
have
again.
led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima. The Ultima have powerful wizards.
Lady.
It could be a dangerous situation. Farewell.
Can you please get up? Thank you. The good news is I can actually save, because it looks like she is not glitched or anywhere else. Let me see, can I even take the ring? Oh. Okay, I guess I can sure take all of her gold. Let me just wait a moment. I have run out of lockpicks, of course. As is usual. Is this the Argonian dungeon? Paintbrush. And wolf pelt. Paintbrush. Ooh, repair hammer, I need that. Shoes. Why does that look like a door? Hmm. Zero in investigation. Yep, that's me. Listen, I wasn't about to stick around. I'm on a time.
Stop right there!
Yep, there it is. There it is. It was only a matter of time. Alright, we're here for the ring. Not gonna mess and kerfuffle with all the other stuff. Don't you want to see if that's a hidden door? I mean, it didn't look like one. Why do I get the feeling this is not what I'm looking for? We'll get out of there. You sure it looked like one to me? It sure looked like one to me as well. I'm betting that is the secret Argonian torture chamber. Well, I'll come take a look at it eventually. Let me find what I'm here for. I only have one lockpick, so I really gotta concentrate here. divining the Elder Scrolls. You know what? Let's see if let's see what he's got on. Tomato, some keys. Ah. I can't help it. I'm greedy. I can't help it. I'm greedy. Oh, I could have just taken the jewelry box key off of her.
Dirty little...
Alright, now I can go check out that thing.
Stop!
Ah, god damn it. So I gotta get around him real quick. Just let him pass. Yeah, my sneak is high enough. He shouldn't see me. For most things, anyway. But that's the other guy's thing.
Stop right there, criminals!
Ah! Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I just don't remember how to get out of here properly. I can do it, just... Take that torch. Gotta collect bullshit. Ah! I see. Okay. I see what you mean, 0 in investigation, as I didn't even fucking look around at all. Wow. What a terrible place. Steel dagger. Ugh, get out of here. Gold and repair. A flax tunic. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Bunch of bullshits. Bunch of boxes. If I first start finding bones in here, I'm gonna be real bothered. I see a bunch of shovels and stuff. And a bunch of shirts, but... bones in here would be slightly disturbing. Okay, we'll start mixing up stuff. Beef and ham. Apples. Flour. Strawberries. Boar meat mixed with the venison. Lettuce for... Let's get this rice out of the way. As much rice as I can get rid of. And Daedra Venom. I know it's expensive, but... Wax mixes mutton. And I think garlic mixes... There we go. Alright, that takes quite a bit of stuff out. Alright, hard chests. This makes you hungry, watching me just throw, like, freaking clanfear feet with onions or garlic. A steel helmet, come on now. Ah, and this is a place I can be. Urns, just this sack. Some gold in it. Die to removal points do. I believe... Okay, so dies to removal. It is a permanent removal. It's a term that comes from Magic the Gathering. Basically, it allows you to choose an item that I have in my inventory and just permanently remove it. So I will be forced to drop it and never be able to pick it back up again. And that is regardless of what it is. The only exception are things like quest items. But it means you can go ahead and get rid of some, like... If I pick up the Umbra Sword, and you were to use the dice to removal, you could literally force me to drop the Umbra Sword and never pick it up again. Harsh. Yep, that's why I put it in there. So it is meant as a way to get people to really pool their points if they want it. Are you wearing Daedra gear? You sure are wearing Daedra gear. But yeah, I may actually end up removing that and putting it somewhere else. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff that I have in plan for the future of the channel, so... Talk to her, her quest is cool. I can't because every time she's like, hey, are you the Count? I'm like, no. She's like, get out of here. And if I say, yes, I am the Count, she's like, you're a liar. So I really can't do anything with her. Don't know what the didn't know what the prerequisites are. Yeah, I didn't. I definitely don't know that it has prerequisites, or didn't know. Yeah, because I remember, like, playing it through the first time I ever played it, I didn't have that issue with not being able to get into it. I only truly come alive when I only have one lockpick left. Or that seems to be the case. You need to talk to the Count about her first. Ah, that would explain it. I haven't really talked to any of the royalty in the game. Kind of killing it with that lockpick. It's just one of those things. When I get down to like my last whatever, I don't know what it is. I just have this great like divining the Elder Scrolls. Offer the flux of the pricey insight is the reader's sight. He is struck blind, and not necessarily. The thing is, I can't unlock nothing in this game. It's not too bad. So what I'm doing is waiting for the slow tumble. There's a fast tumble and there's a slow tumble. The fast tumble is what people try and get into because the game is really just about patience, the little mini game there. But the fast tumble allows you to go ahead and get in there and really quickly unlock everything. But there's a problem with the fast tumble that it's hard to do it. Play much better at fighting games when I'm about to die. Yeah, and when I'm on my last lockpick, and the worst thing is, it works like this in any game. When I'm on my last anything, like last HP, last something, I just get so much better. Like, my focus just skyrockets. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't mess up, and usually when I mess up, I have a slew of mess screw-ups right after, but I remember I've definitely saved in positions where I've only had 1 HP, and I've had to fight my way through, like, bosses and stuff without getting hit, like, at all. There's no point in being in her house right now. I just wait. You just wait it out. What time is it right now? 4 a.m. So 9 in the morning is usually, well, about 8 is when most people start moving.
Why does the prey Does the hunter have...
Yes, I have it. I have your ring.
My ring. Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother.
The claws of the clan mother.
It. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves' Guild was always good to Adagi's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
I see. Alright, what do I get? 200 gold? Yeah. What the hell did that ring do anyway? Did it do anything, or was it just a regular old ring? Alright, so...
Why does...
Let me see.
Swift hunting.
Since I'm here for the Thieves Guild, what else do we have? Oh, report to Scriven, Bravil, which isn't too far from here. Cool. You are very sleepy. Well, why don't you go ahead and head to bed?
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Lay. Perhaps you would like to do a service.
Buying a house?
Some word.
Okay.
I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowyn and its people.
Okay,
No
rumors.
wonder Narita Tavane is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, drafty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too.
Why does this king look like he's the most baby-faced of king? He is aging rather gracefully.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business.
Okay.
Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. Did you find out? Then I await.
Alright, let me actually go knock out this while I'm here.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Okay.
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents. So I don't need
You were
a
born
family
under
name.
a rock with no parents, okay.
I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight. So I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Yes, sir, Mazoga. Yes, sir, Mazoga.
All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with
Orcs
that?
look so stupid in this game. I feel like orcs look stupid in every game. No offense, but I don't feel like... Yeah. I don't feel like there's any race that really looks great. But I just don't think the orcs look that great to begin with. They're all Shrek.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Weebama? Okay.
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now.
Okay. Can I,
I hope you... Did you... Then you will get Weebam Na for her, the Argonian.
Okay.
Prompt attention to this matter.
Let's go ahead and get Weebamna.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am handy with a blade. Or wait, does that mean you have a quest?
Go ahead. I
No.
guess.
Never mind.
Bye.
Everyone looks much better in Skyrim. Well, one day I'll get there.
Yes. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
I'm very happy to hear that he has a rat quest for me.
Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowyn. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months.
Hey, you get food, right? Killing rats, take them home, eat them. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Questions? I'm Weebamna.
One.
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million. Opens a fancy restaurant.
Okay.
Rats in a cream sauce, rat flambe, rat necron with bone meal gravy, deep fried rat, lemon rat and wild rice.
This guy better have, like,
Ragu with powdered deer penis.
powdered deer penis. Yeah.
Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats.
But why?
Rats.
Maybe not wood elves. They look, no yellow skin high elves. Listen, I would be all about letting him go ahead and rat flambe and all of that. Yeah.
So, an orc wants to see me, and this interests me how? Did I forget how much
Did he
I
just say
like
penis?
you?
Yeah, he said
So I
powdered
should
deer
do
penis.
this favor for you.
You know, it's actually, I've heard of
Maybe
something
I
like a
just
dish
don't
before.
like you very much, so I'm not going.
I've heard something like this, before, where there's like a dish, they do something.
Take care.
They let it dry out, and then you can, like, crush it up, powder it down after it's dried out. Although, I've heard erectile tissue is not very good. So, I mean, cow tongue, that's pretty fucking delicious. Cow tongue pretty good, but... I guess I have to convince him. Perhaps I can convince him to change his mind. Yeah, if I hand him a couple thousand gold, maybe he'll change his mind. I do not like the idea of constantly having to go ahead and, like...
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am handy with a blade.
I'm Yes.
You don't like me very much. So we're gonna bribe you for 16 points. Bribe you for another 12. Let's see.
I see. So an orc. I don't know her. I'd be smart to... But I never learned anything by being smart.
I wouldn't eat a deer's penis.
And
I don't think
you
most
seem
people
to
would
be
eat a deer's
light
dick.
skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about.
Yeah, I don't think most people would just go ahead and you know, jaw down on some deer dick. What are you doing? I mean, I'll follow you wherever you're going, but... kind of a weird way to get there. Some powdered double D. Yeah, I can see you walking up to someone and be like, yo, you like double Ds? And they'll be like, hell yeah, I love double Ds. And you can be like, damn, you like that deer dick? I'm sure that would go over super well.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin. About 6 hours walk. On a point of land.
That's how you'll meet your
on
first
the
girlfriend? Do you
eastern
like
shore
that
of
deer
the
dick?
Niven.
Have you anything new
Take
to
me
report?
there. Now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Wow. She is rude AF.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Okay.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
No.
The Argonian said Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, on a point of land on the east shore of the Niven. Take me there. Now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens.
Okay.
You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
I guess I wasn't even... Okay.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours
About
walk.
6
on
hours
the east
walk.
bank of the Niven. Let's get moving.
Oh, man.
Get moving. What are we waiting
She's got some
for?
real good gear. Like, seriously? That is absolutely worth murdering for. Will you keep up with me, lady? No, you won't. Hold on, will you warp if I go too far? Come with me. I need to test this. Or you just automatically linked with me. Oh, there's that fucking spider from earlier. I see. I had completely... Another reason to kill her. I had completely forgotten these things were even out here. Go after the main threat, my lady. Okay, can we get this silk, get that gold, and move along? I actually think I need to sell stuff before moving. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of things that I don't need, so we're gonna deal with that first. We'll go straight to the common store rather than going to the specialized dude over there.
What do you want?
And I believe she likes me
Certainly.
a lot. Well, she did like me
Have
a
a
lot.
look around.
But this is fine.
You won't find better prices in all Tamworth.
Oh, what do I get rid of? I guess it's finally time to go ahead and get rid of that glass dagger. That ebony dagger is gonna just serve me well, so...
You've made a good bit of gold.
Silver arrows. Elven boots, we'll get rid of those.
That's a good deal.
That ebony diamond ring I'd like to keep, because I feel like that would be great for enchanting later. Jeweled necklace, I don't know how great these are, but they do seem rather on the... They seem on the tier of the diamonds, so I'll hold on to it. This little carace.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Is it? Is it more than you'd usually pay? Damage fatigue. Sure. Cure disease, endurance, resist disease. I don't think I'm too worried about resisting disease. There's probably going to come a point where I want to, but... Today was a good day. Your Guilty Gear main got hella buffed. Who do you play as on Guilty Gear?
Fine transaction.
I may have asked this before, but I don't recall off the top of my head. We'll keep this in case I need to restore my endurance for any reason. Imp Gall, Monk Shod. We'll get rid of the mutton. Don't really need it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's see, mine'll heal other, restore personality, common gems, flawed rubies, flawed topaz. We'll keep the flawless stuff.
That's a fair
Lion
deal.
pelts and wolf pelt.
That's a fair deal. Come back and see me again. Goodbye. Bye.
Milia Rage. She does a lot of combo chaining, doesn't she? I mean, most of them do combo chain, but I feel like hers are particularly effective. I don't remember if she's like an aerial combatant or not. Because I know that there are some characters that are just better at aerials and juggling and stuff. If she dies, like, I hate to say it, but I am willing to, like, take all of her stuff. She's a sit-up character. Lots of aerials, yeah. I think I've actually seen her, and that's why I remember. It's a hole over there. And as much as I want to bring her into that hole, I don't want her to die. All of these things, why do all of these daggers look like cheap knockoffs? I don't understand it. All of them just look like plastic weapons. I like how they make it look so big, but you can just see underneath it, and it's not as big as it looks. I mean, it's plenty big, especially in comparison to some of the puddles in Morrowind, but still. Ground speed, amazing mix-up. Low health, that's the trade-off. Everything looks bad in Oblivion: characters, armors, weapons. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Honestly, I don't think it's terrible. Are you gonna sneak? Are you gonna sneak, or are you not sneaky? Oh, okay. Wind shifter.
I'm Mogan's wind shifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
You'd rather look at Oblivion, at Morrowind than Oblivion?
Jabasha's an adventurer, just like you.
I see. That's it?
I'm not much for small talk. Bye.
Aisha minds Aisha's business. Maybe.
Wow. These guys are like, leave me the fuck alone. I mean, luckily I can look through all their sacks, take their money and stuff. If they have anything.
I'm Mizoga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You
Oh.
killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
It's a gang, has his gang with him, so needs some help. I see. Oh, okay, this is what it's happening right now. I see. Well, you are damn lucky I can just plow my way through a lot of this stuff, lady. Okay. I guess that works.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead.
Oh, okay.
Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra.
I see.
That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath.
Swore a knight's oath.
I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock.
I see.
So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight
And right all wrongs, huh?
wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
I see. Thanks.
You're a pal.
May I murder you for your stuff? I don't feel like you're gonna be using it. Frankly. Let me take a look at all the dead here. Glass claymore, it's very heavy, and I don't need it, but elven gauntlets, god, they sell for so much. So let's see about dropping some of this stuff. 18 versus the dagger, which is much less. Only a little bit less on the scale. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a stop back at my house in Imperial City to drop off some stuff. $18, so that's roughly about 60 per pound. This is 10, let's see, 13. That's also a little under 60 per pound. Not really worth it. This is good price, though. That's going to be like 85 a pound. So that's a really good price. The mithril boots, we can throw those out. Don't need them. $18 for 20. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Mainly it's for sale purposes. Talk to Corby if you do anything. She won't disappear, so don't worry. How much is that ebony? 1,500. It weighs a lot, though. Yeah, I guess it's worth getting rid of the daggers and stuff like that. Let's see, 15 for 39. Let me do some weight comparison to... Let's see, that would be... Let's drop this real quick. So, that's 170 for 3, 13, so 16, 770, 500 something, 770, 1270 for 16, 22, 1270 for 22 versus 15 for 39. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, these aren't going to go anywhere anytime soon, so... But she left. She went and wandered off. Well, I guess that's that. I don't know where she wandered off to, but... And it looks like she has disappeared, so I guess that's that. Probably back to Leowyn, maybe. Well, if I see her there, that's fine. If I don't see her there, I guess that works too. This isn't the last of her? That is good to know, because I really hope that I get to murder her for her armor. Or at least find a set of Daedric armor for myself. Oh, right. I can't even pick up a Nirn root. Potion of resist magic. Weak potion of light. Yeah, let's just use that. Malion's tomb. Oh, is it a mud crab? Get out of here, mud crab. That's such a not friendly attitude. Well, listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm just trying to go ahead. That armor looks great. And I just want a set for myself. That's all. Alright, Emilion's tomb. Let me write this down as a place I gotta come back to, because I do not have the weight for it. Oh man, if you guys could see my arms right now, they're peeling so bad. I got a sunburn like a while back, and it takes like forever for my for like my arms and stuff to start peeling. Or for any sunburn of mine to start peeling, for that matter. But yeah, they're just peeling pretty terribly. Let me see where we're looking at for halfway to my next level. Level 20 here. 5 levels away from actually doing a lot of these quests that I've been holding off on. Oh, there you are. Yep. I guess she is there.
What's this about?
You're a sneak. I am Genonia Arancia. I don't think I like that question. Are you? Januarius and I have been in search. All right.
Well, I'm not interested in
Goodbye.
getting your stuff here.
I hope you've been
I have been successful.
Have you learned why the Orc...
To avenge a murdered friend.
Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds.
Such noble deeds. What are you going to give me?
I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become Knights Errant?
Sure, I guess.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo.
Black Brugo.
If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion.
That sounds fine
for
by
your
me,
service
I
to
guess.
Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows.
Is that why
Find
they
Black
use black bows?
and execute
Oh
him for his
no.
crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion.
Knights Errant of the White Stallion. I guess that sounds fine. It's pretty nice.
In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws.
Contacts with outlaws.
Ask her.
I see.
What news do you have?
He means bow ties.
And you'll be eager.
Let's see.
Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
All right, let's keep doing this, Mazoga lady.
Hello, friend. Thank you
Hello,
again for
friend.
your help.
I mean, she seems relatively nice. She just seems kind of dumb as all.
I like Leowin. That count got you to help me. Damn nice, both of you. Think I'll stick around. Maybe do some good deeds here. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
All right, good thing, because I'm going to go ahead and, do I have to take her with me? Can I just, like, not so she doesn't get killed? I gotta sell off stuff. Dividing line, yeah. What's your disposition with me?
Take your time.
86, yeah.
Can I
We're
interest
definitely gonna
you with some of my wares?
definitely gonna sell to you. I'm gonna hold off on the ebony arrows. We'll sell this ebony mace to you, though. Ebony shield, I'm gonna hold on to.
A good
Golden
price
boots.
for a good customer.
Gauntlets. Nothing really else. Probably don't need to, but didn't you want her to die? Yeah, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, I feel like now that I know that she has a quest line associated with her, I'm gonna make sure that she damn well doesn't,
Have a
like,
look at my wares.
die. Because she has a quest associated with her now.
You too.
That's a big one. Having a quest makes you a hell of a lot more valuable in my eyes. Besides, at the end of the day, I could possibly just push her to Fury and, you know, let her go that way, right? Let me take a look at the quests. Hideouts, offer to help me find and kill. She will wait in the castle until I ask her to follow me. $5.16, so she wants to become a, then let her earn the title. Listen, I'm not worried about her earning the title. I'm worried about Legion Shield. Okay. I don't care if she earns the title. Oh shit, I completely forgot to hide myself.
Die,
Did you summon a freaking wisp? Or is that the wisp that I saw before on its own? Yep, seems to be a wisp doing its thing on its own. Alright, let me pull out. It's the whole reason. I literally only have this for this one reason. To be able to deal with wisps. It's the only reason this sword is in my inventory. Yeah, I guess I'll bring her along. I mean, I've got some time to waste before anybody gets here, so... Hedge Wizard. Oh, hold on. What's coming at me? Oh, poor horses. Like, this thing has just been wrecked. I thought that was Mazoga for a second, but it wasn't. Yeah, it seems like all the horses are just getting killed off by random enemies. So, I don't know how like, that's gonna work out in the long run when I want to buy a horse. Okay, what did she say? Between midnight and 6 in the morning. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Wait until she rolls up. I should be able to go ahead and repair my, my stuff here soon if I can just get my armorers up. Then I'll be able to repair any of my magical stuff.
What is it now?
If you're ready to go get Black...
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Come with me.
Good to see
I mean, I could have done this without you, but... if the two of us do it together, it'll work out better, right? What's your health looking like?
I'm with you, friend. Expect Brugo and his boys in Tel Aviv.
Brugo and his
minutes
boys.
After midnight. I'm ready. Good day.
I feel like this is a situation like, Brugo and the boys, they're gonna show up out of nowhere.
Has my guard ever
Got to
told
make
you
sure
about
that
running
you're
a business?
ready. They're gonna have their war axes, and they're gonna take them to our faces. Feel like it's that kind of situation. I don't know, maybe it's just because every time I see an orc, I just assume all of them are gonna be like, oi, go in and get the big darker guns over all the things, slap it together, and we get the brain boys working on. You know, that's all I think of. Our Space Marine, our Warhammer orcs. Brugo and the boys would make a great boy band. Brugo and the boys. Brugo and the boys, we are doing adventures. Hopefully you like our ventures. We are singing orcs, we're touring around. And if you really like the voice, it's our sound. Ooh, 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 we are orcs, we like to scream and beat. Do not mind us, we'd like to go and eat. I'm just being dumb, don't mind me. So... I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go. Why orcs sound like a mix of Australian and Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's because of Warhammer. Warhammer kind of gives them like that really... Warhammer gives them that sound whenever orcs and Warhammer talk. That's what they kind of sound like. So I just kind of just sit them. Where is this enemy? It better not be like a fucking mud crab or some shit. It's clearly around here somewhere, but I don't know what. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. $901. I think we can just wait it out. All regular like. Maybe there's something around the area. Oh, I think she sees it. There it is. She does see it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Black Bow? Oh, Black Bow Gang. Gang, gang, gang. What you got? What you got? Oof, Battle Axe of Lightning. Sounds very heavy. I think I have a thing for feather on me, don't I? Inspiration, Wound, Minor, Serenity. I don't. I guess I didn't pick up the feather thing I thought that I did. Oh, I did have it. Okay, Ease Burden. I can cast that. Keep casting it on myself whenever I need it. Hey! Alright, Black Bow, Daedric Cuirass. Look at that. An ebony helmet. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna get mine. Alright. Let me go ahead and equip some of this stuff. Daedric Cuirass. Can drop out that ebony Cuirass. I'm just gonna have to keep casting that thing on myself to keep it going, so... Claymore of the Glacier. Okay, we're gonna have to put that ease burden spell thing on like a quick slot or something. Where's she getting shot at? I hear them firing from somewhere. You look so dumb with that helmet. Listen, I don't care about looking dumb. I care about being safe. No, come with me. Oh, were they fucking up there somewhere? Okay. I guess. They are up there. How the fuck you get up there?
Part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. Ebony bow. I cannot take that bow. I will take your potions of healing, though. Let me heal up a little bit. Listen, I look great. I don't know what you mean. Look at me. I look like I'm really about to do some damage to somebody. Alright, let's see what this ease burden... 50 points for 120 seconds. That's not too bad. It means I could possibly pick up some good stuff. My god, that negative chin is killing me. Hold on, let me take a look. There's nothing wrong. Look, it curves in with the helmet perfectly. What do you mean? It fits perfect in with the helmet. Nothing in here. I can't take one more piece. Alright, let's go. Because I'm gonna have to cast this out anyway. It's unfortunate that effects don't stack, but it is good that I can at least make sure that my effects stay. That's why I went for the alteration early. Oh, what the heck is that? You see that? It's just like a wall. What a weird graphical wall to have. Larexus Caradilius? Who is this guy? Larexus Calidus. Well, he's dead now, whoever he is. I can't say I'm too happy about things just randomly and constantly dying around me. Let me put... What kind of spell is this? Ease Burden is... We'll put that as a 3 spell. Just in case I need to get back to doing it for some reason. Which I will have to do it a lot, I am sure. Alright, we've taken care of your... Oh, right. They aren't here. Because it's like super late at night. So I'm gonna go wait in front of I go wait in front of the shop when I'm waiting for this thing to come through. Is it this side or is it the opposite side of town? I think it's the opposite side of town.
What?
What? Oh, neighborhood watch. That's him doing his thing. Mages Guild.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
It's the bookstore. And this is somebody's home. Super bad at finding my way around anything in the city. Dividing line. Alright, wait for 7 hours.
I hope I can.
Yes, you can help me, my dude, my friend.
For you.
Hello.
Of course. What can I...
73% of value, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff to you, my dude. Battle Axe of Lightning. Oh, you don't have the greatest of prices anyway. No matter what, you do not have enough money for me. Okay? I will have to head next door to your competitor. Because I think she has more money than you do.
Good day. Have a look at my...
You have 1,000.
Goodbye.
How much money do you
Gondolas
have?
Let's do business.
You also have 1,000.
Take care.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm never gonna use it. Let's go ahead and pop out this other ebony dagger. Because I only need the one. This iron arrow that got stuck in me. Helmet, iron. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can do there.
Thank you. Come.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually take a stop at the Imperial City to drop off some of my stuff here. Because I just don't have... I don't have the weight capacity for all the stuff that I'm picking up. Not anymore.
How do you do?
Well met.
Have you found? I hope you are here.
Yep, I sure am.
What news? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga
Knights
and
of the
you
White Stallion.
May I present you with the perquisites of your rank?
Okay.
A key to White Stallion Lodge and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen.
Okay.
Mazoga's
I get a shield.
key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold
For each black bow you bring me. Oh my goodness. I'm about to head back over there. My guy, I wish you had told me this beforehand. There are so many black bows waiting for me. I just gotta head right back over there, grab all those black bows now. I think that's like 400 gold. For like no work whatsoever. You could do a clutter remover. You could do, but I mean a clutter remover will only work on like 0 cost items or 0 weight items. It's basically just the bullshit that I like to collect all the time. And if you did, there's pretty much the only thing you could really get rid of is parchment right now. Like, parchment is about the only thing to get rid of. It's just meant as a thing to piss me off whenever I'm collecting all of the stuff that I usually collect. Gotta save to make you drop your favorite item. Oh, no. I have no idea what my favorite item is in Skyrim, though, as I have never played Skyrim before, so for me it'll be completely new. What even, like... Oh, I do have some weight. I think I can carry a bunch of black bows. Oh, they don't weigh that much either. That ebony shield is pretty nice. Doesn't weigh that much either. I've only watched on Twitch since the beginning. Yeah, I've never played Skyrim like at all, so I know of it and I know a little bit about it, but never actually played it or anything myself, so these Daggerfall hours not counting as points. Yeah, it's only because I switched over only recently, so... And, plus the fact that I only made affiliate, like, not that long ago, too. So that has a lot to do with it. If I had my affiliateship prior, then you might have been able to save up a lot of points, but... Yeah, I only got my affiliateship recently.
Have pity, sir. I got
I think it's been maybe about 2 weeks since I got my affiliateship and such. So it's all pretty new to me. Mages Guild. Reposition to your bed. Oh, that actually is a really good idea. Talking about that, it's time to do a strategic I need to use the restroom. So, alright, while you go ahead and reposition, I am going to chill here for a second and go use the restroom real quick. I should return shortly. Okay, give me just, ouch. Ow, that kind of hurt. Okay, just a second. My sound's off and everything else. Alright, sounds good. I will return here very shortly. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, luckily, I am not feeling tired, so I am happy about that. Alright, let me go ahead and turn that sound back on. Open the stream on a phone and then die for 10 hours. That's fine. I mean, I get it. I get it. Listen, no one understands more than me about needing to go ahead and go to sleep. I have definitely had to run like 24-hour shifts before in the military and then crash and switch out with somebody. Yeah. Or having to run like a 36 because somebody couldn't relieve you. And then, like, you're running on, like, negative energy. Yeah, definitely done that. Uptime. Is there an uptime thing? I don't know if I've installed a lot of the stuff on here that should be on here, so you had to bear with me. I don't know if a lot of the stuff is there. But we are at, like, what, 4 hours, 6 minutes? So the next big break is going to be me taking my...
How are you faring in your campaign?
Against the Black Bows. Here you are.
Have a black...
Yes.
Here is your reward. Here is... Each black...
Okay, is that it?
Good
I
day,
only had 3?
Go ahead.
Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, there's a lot of commands that I have to go ahead and put in and make sure it gets stuck on the thing, so...
Did you tell the Count? So,
I sure did.
God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go
Wow.
on. Say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga. Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows
I don't
it.
care who knows it.
So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
Maybe you'll see me at the White Stallion
I
Lodge.
guess Rosenta Gal-
Does that mean you're gonna have, like...
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
Gonna go get you some black bows? Alright, well...
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
You do the
I'm
black
gonna
bow
go
thing, and I will be at the lodge, I guess. The lodge, I think, was out front. Alright, directly from there, that would be this way. I just gotta remember to go up this side.
A pleasure to...
Alright, let's sell.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Disposition to 87, so we'll go at 60. Congrats on your first home, kind of. I guess it is kind of a thing. Kind of a home.
You need to make a better offer.
Listen, you need to stop being so damn picky about your prices, lady. Okay, let's get rid of this glass dagger. 2 ebony shields. Let's get rid of one of them. This is pretty nice because it is 12% shield on self. That's pretty solid. But it just doesn't have the kind of defense I need anymore. Leowen shield, light armor. I feel like I would just have better luck with the put that Leowen shield away, I guess.
Come back and
see
take your
me.
time.
Oh, now you want to have a good
Can I interest
disposition?
you in some...
Now that I've managed to sell all my stuff?
What
Let
can
me
I
see what
interest
you
you
even have. Nistor's boots, I think, was the only thing that you had to begin with. Athletics and speed.
Take care.
All right, let's repair.
It's you. Hi.
Isn't the... Oh, it might be on the other side that I'm thinking of. Imperial Legion horse, ah. Alright, let me go check out this house thing. Although I'm gonna have to stop at the city anyway. Oh, that's a guard station. So where the hell is this house? Undertow, Five Riders, Westgate. White Stallion Lodge. So it's, oh, it's across the way from Tep, from that place I just was. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let me go check that out real quick. Nice looking place, honestly. I'm pretty much only going to have my one home base, so... White Stallion Lodge. Iron bows. Spoons, meats. Random stuff just strewn about. Ooh, lockpick. Yes, please. Parchment. Heck yeah. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not gonna really do much with it. Alright, next up on the thing is this heirloom stuff. So, off to Bravil we go. Am I still overweight? Well, it'll go down to 25 here in a second, so... Yep, definitely not overweight, but... It's just the light spell that I'm working on here. What in the heck? Mazoga! Are you okay, Mazoga? You doing alright?
I'm gonna go get me
You were definitely not doing the black bow stuff. You were definitely swimming. Mazoga over here practicing witchcraft. I don't understand why it keeps saying continue my penance to earn the favor of the gods. Like, what penance? What other stuff must I do for you to favor me? My heavy armor's 58. Restoration, 57, 56. I am making some pretty big headway into my stuff, and I'm kind of worried that I will not be able to up all of my other stats. Alright, Crackshot, thanks for popping in. Catch you later. Alright, I'll catch you both, I'll catch you both when I catch you. Maybe I'll see you later today. Oh shit, I can't go that way. I should be fine. Yeah, I gotta go pick up Look from the airport tomorrow anyway, so I'm gonna have to be awake. Yeah, so if I can knock out this Bravil stuff, I will, from there, I can go back up to Imperial City, drop stuff off at my house. There should be Bravil right up there, I think.
I'm just like a big worm.
What you got? Elven boots? Yeah, I'll take those. Super light. Strong potion, lockpicks, and I forgot I gotta be careful about that stuff. Mace of Overload. What is this thing? Oh, Burden. That would explain... That would definitely explain it. Did I go the wrong way again? I did. I went the super wrong long way. Oh. Bear. Oh, and a troll. Wonderful. Nope, we'll just drag them over to the gate. Let these things deal with it. Not getting paid enough to deal with this nonsense. Take that troll fat, bear pelt, good stuff.
Oh, my poor Alison. Please.
Oh, right. Wish you with your thoughts. Right, I forgot about that. All right, Skeered, whatever your name is.
You have returned.
I have.
Ora Vaso Thralis has good work. You are truly an asset to the guild.
Make sure the Grey Fox hears about this.
I am promoting you to Prowler.
Prowler, great.
He is the greatest of all thieves. I have heard it said that he stole his gray cowl from Nocturnal herself. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
All right, I'm listening.
That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
Okay, yep.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break.
I see.
Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methridil in the Imperial City.
That's good,
She
because
is
I need to head over there
coordinating the
anyway.
guild's response. Shadowhide the Hunter.
I've reached my goal fencing over 300. Yep. I'm pretty sure my fence is pretty high. Not perfect, but pretty high. I'm looking at for... Yeah, it should be pretty good. I should be able to get... Well, maybe my armor. Let's work on my armor. Okay, well, I've got our regular repair hammers, so that's good.
How do you do?
I think one more level in something ought to get me where I need to go. Oh shit. Oh, I guess trolls aren't that bad. The painted trolls were hella difficult. I was expecting it to be way worse. And I'm not too far from IC anyway. Yeah, these trolls are pushovers. Please replace all the bears with trolls. I'll be glad for that. If I don't gotta see another bear again and all I've gotta see are trolls, that's fantastic. Oh. I spoke too soon. Skill with the blade is increased. Alright, let's just leave this be. Not worried about this lady anymore. You do you, Spriggan. I'm not concerned with you any longer. Are you serious? I fucking hate these things. These things are the absolute worst fucking things to deal with. I think I can actually outrun it now. Fuck it. I'll take my chances. Yeah, this thing does not swim like I do, so... Should probably save. Yeah, even if I'm getting chased, I really would prefer not to have to start all that shit all over again. Okay, back in Imperial City. Now, I need to go this way to get to my home. Drop off... Oh! Drop off all this bullshit everywhere. Rest, then drop off my bullshit. Or, I mean, I guess it works either way. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't think the Boots of Blinding Speed are in here. I assume they are not.
No sign of the Gray Fox, sir.
Can you guys calm down? I am... Alright, cool. Willpower goes up 1, speed goes up, and... Let me see. My personality is not doing pretty well. Strength? Or endurance? Block, armor, and heavy. I can get those up. Governs blade, hand-to-hand, and blunts. Affects how much fatigue you have, how much health. If I get my agility done, I could probably max out my agility. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. Speechcraft, Mercantile, and Illusion. Sure, I guess. No, let's go with Strength here. No, Endurance. That way I can get as much HP as possible. Alright, let's drop all this nonsense. The arrows, the bow, all these staffs. Bronze necklace. Diamonds. I am not really using this ebony shield. I'm sure it would help a lot, but kind of working on my light armor here and there. Elven boots can stay. This Iron Mountain shield can officially go out. Leyawind shield I really don't need. Jeweled necklaces, both of them can go down. Cyrodiilic brandy. Potion of endurance. Respite. We'll keep the restore health. Strong potion of healing and of sorcery. Potion of might. Ingredients. These Daedra stuff, all the expensive things can go in. Wax, salts, dust. This nightshade I'll have to hold on to. All of these Nirn roots. Frond. I don't remember picking that up, but I guess I did. All these troll fats, venison. All of these scrolls. Crystal level, just a petty. Bear pelts. Kea flowers. Flawless emerald that can go away. Paintbrushes are fine. Plenty of repair hammers. Okay. Alright, no rest here for right now.
An arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is?
Do you know where he is?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest.
No, leave me alone. Yeah, getting my armor up would be super nice. Alessia.
My name is Alicia Otus.
Oh, somebody
Saint
completely
Alessia
different.
has blessed our city and all its people.
Oh, I just get up and stretch
Visit the
for a
Temple
moment.
of the One and renew your faith.
Okay.
I can't make up my mind. Farewell.
Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of people out and about. Okay, what do I need to do while I'm here? There's a bunch of quest markers here. Vows to remain there at City Fads. If I want to find out, she's hiding somewhere in the Imperial. Somewhere in the city, huh?
He's a stubborn fetcher. I'm busy now. You need to talk.
Okay.
It's good to see. I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord? If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down.
Is it now?
We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Okay. Tell me your plan.
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen.
Okay.
Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Rormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
Why are the wizards distracted?
This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
Also, I guess I have to.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning.
I see.
Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadow hide you.
This sounds fun. And also very dangerous. If I could just get into the Arcane University, this would be a lot easier. But sneaking in, I feel like, is not going to be as simple. Ah, is that what that is? I had no idea where the Arcane University was, but I'm glad to see it's super close. Sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. That's good, because that means I am right in time for everything.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around.
It's time for you to...
Sure is.
How do you do?
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
An hour should force everything
How
out.
goes it?
Nope. Greetings, wizard.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Hail.
Yes?
What's new with you?
Listen, my guy, can you please, like,
Anything I can...
leave? Oh, there we go. So I had to get out and then go back in.
Greetings, wizard.
Okay.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensi.
All I need to do is leave the note on the nightstand.
I'm warning you. Get out.
Good to see you.
Okay, does that now get back the note, now get back to the staff? Okay. So, luckily, I mean, whether they saw me or not doesn't change anything, it seems. And I don't think it put a bounty on my head, either. Yeah, no bounty. Good stuff.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been a...
What does this thing do anyway? Horomir's staff. I believe I used it for a while, but... Frost damage, 10 points. Light and Chameleon, 1%. For 30 seconds on target. Oh. That's really interesting. It's a pretty unique staff. We're going to be just running and jumping pretty much everywhere. Yeah, acrobatics is not one of my things, so I mean, it helps me level it up, but... Oh, right.
The plan should work with...
I'm glad you're here. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the...
What do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus. Sooner or later they will order...
Alright. Cool.
Shadow hide you.
Gotta go back to the waterfront. Which, the waterfront, luckily, is where I need to be anyway. So... got things to do there. Nope, this is the wrong way. That is a well. It's a very deep subject. Saints in. care about that. Waterfront is that way. Close enough to hear his conversations, and since he's here.
The mages send a foul for the Grey Fox to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this.
I saw a Dremora deliver a note to him. He began moving his watchman. Couldn't find it. Your vendetta has cost the university. You commanded a patrol. In this absence, someone stole a valuable artifact. We demand that you return all guards to their posts. Cool. Hold on, where did the Dremora go? Can I... Did it just, like, dissipate? Scripted Dremora disappearance? Man. I was looking forward to mugging a Dremora. Or attempting to mug a Dremora.
Greeting.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
See, she seems like the kind of person that, like, she seems like she has such a big influence in it all.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront? Excellent.
All right.
I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves' Guild needs to return Roromir's ice staff to the Arcane University.
I see.
However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Roromir's ice staff into Ontus Vaynon's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that.
Aw,
I'm
man.
just running the scam.
That's unfortunate.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me indeed. Time is it right now? 8:58 in the morning. That means he's probably out and about doing stuff. I think, anyway. Sorry, I'm just stretching, guys. Alright, let me get back on here. Nothing suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, that would have been it. Ooh, torch. If I can steal a bunch of stuff while I'm here. Paintbrushes. I wonder how many fucking paintbrushes I've got now. It's gotta be a selection by this point. Ginseng, damaging luck. Torch. All these delicious torches. It's like I'm gonna go ahead and learn all of my alchemy off of just making fucking fatigue potions. care about the plate. Just care about getting all the stuff that I can use to make potions here. Or as many things as I can. Cool, on our way out. Alright, good to go. Now we can go ahead and stop in that other place to drop off my stuff again. Oh, man. Longest fucking back and forth. Acrobatics. Okay. I have a feeling that the Gray Fox, like, is... I'm sure the Mages Guild realizes the Gray Fox is a big thief. But, like, it's interesting that they would go ahead and force the leverage onto the Mages Guild by using all these thefts to force a hand whenever Hieronymus Lex is involved. So they're essentially just setting the guy up for failure. He's doing the right thing, or trying to do the right thing. But what's happening is that because he's involved and because he's doing this thing, the Thieves Guild is immediately targeting and making sure that whenever he is involved, something bad happens. So regardless if he's doing the right or the wrong thing, they're pushing him out. Oh. Oh, these things are definitely wearing all kinds of stuff now, aren't they? Wasn't expecting them to start gearing up for war now. Goblin Warlord, that would be why they upgraded their goblins. They're no longer just your standard run-of-the-mill boys. Yeah. You just gonna sit here and watch me heal? I guess you don't have much of a choice, do you? You can't swim, huh, goblins? Come on, my dude. I'm ready to give this the good fight. Elven Shield. Yeah. Let's grab it. Elven Gear weighs very little for how much it's worth. Well, except for the short sword. It looks like the defensive equipment weighs very little. What if I can just burn this thing to death? This is gonna take forever. Alright, come on, Goblin. Yeah, I'm just at the point where, like, things are pretty damn strong. So I gotta be very careful what I do and how I approach certain enemies. Yeah, I feel like the damn story is probably gonna kick my ass when I finally start it. Alright, give me a lockpick. Just a light iron shield. And you had a weapon. Where is your weapon? Fell into the dank ocean somewhere. Well, it's fucking gone now. Disregard about your weapon. Yep, whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yeah.
It's that fucking bridge again. That I'm gonna have to make a mad sprint. Because that fucking bobcat is probably just chilling there. There's this one fucking bobcat that just chills around this bridge, and it pisses me off so much because it does so much fucking damage. You would think at some point you know, it would stop being a menace, or be replaced with a troll, or a Spriggan, or some other thing that I could probably handle better than that Bobcat. But holy Christ, it does so much damage. I also don't know how to go ahead and continue my penance. Because it seems like nothing is good enough for these gods. Alright. Just try and not throw myself off every cliff I come across. I know that I'm wearing a magical ring, but it literally just looks like I'm wearing, like, one of those rings that you use to go ahead and take, like, the little tin thing off of the tuna piece. And I just put it on my finger, and now I'm just like, ooh, this is magical. Is this where I need to be? Am I close? Yes. Good. I wasn't sure if this was Bravo or not, so... Man, these guards are lacking. They're getting torn up left and right by all the shit that I keep dragging over there.
What is it, associate?
At least the good news is that the stable people aren't dead.
Good to see you.
They cleared out the goblins. They lost some people.
Shut the fuck up. That happened so long ago. Jesus.
Ah, the Amuse sends his regards.
Alright, Hieronymus Lex is
Hieronymus
done.
Lex has left the waterfront. Well done. Methredel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your
What is my
reward.
reward?
I am promoting you to Cat Burglar.
Cat Burglar?
Which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Okay, does my new rank come with anything else other than being... Oh, gold. I see.
I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad.
Hey, Skingrad. Perfect.
However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yes, good, because Skingrad has been on my list for
That
a
is good.
bit.
Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
I think Skingrad has one of the recommendations I need for the Mages Guild, too. So...
Shadow. Hide the hunter.
Someone streaming a long time? Yep. That is what the title says.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Daneman, and I have
no perfect arrows. Yep, I'll be
Only
doing a
quality
24-hour
goods for
stream
sale
today.
here. What
Damage,
can I interest you
agility,
in?
drain marksman. That's useful. It gives, what, 100 shots? Fur helmet, boots. Nothing great. Okay. I am not interested in
Farewell.
what you've got to offer, my dude, here. Alright, Skingrad, I believe... Skingrad will have 2 things. Let me see if it's a Mage's Guild that I have something for. There should be something in Skingrad, which there is. Perfect. And that also brings me to the Nirnbrute thing. I'm pretty sure I already have my recommendation here done. So let me get on out of here real quick. How you've been, Arch? You doing alright? Also, hello and welcome to anybody who's popping in. Hopefully you guys are having a great day, well, great night, or great insert time period here. Skingrad. I'm doing pretty well, you know. I decided to finally go ahead and get my 400 sub from YouTube thing out of the way here. It's been a long time coming. I should have done it during the Arc, during the whole Arc stream, but I'm getting it done now. A little late, better late than never. And it's a good opportunity. Luft is currently out on vacation. I don't have any responsibilities right now that are clawing at me. And the government is not, you know, on my back, so... Yeah, I've got plenty of time to just do what I need to do, or would like to do. Oh, finally? Can I... Yes, I can. Good stuff, then I will be using this Elven Shield instead. Man, that freaking stun is insane. These things do not mess around, do they? Alright, come on. Yeah. Yep, I'm getting to that point where a lot of my common enemies are now getting replaced with their much more upgraded versions and stuff. So I gotta be smart in the way that I approach most of my fights now. It seems dumb to fight this way, but man, if I get stunned by any of these creatures, it's pretty much over, so... What's that spell you're using? It's just to go ahead and, It's just to go ahead and heal me. Restoration is one of my main skills, so I'm using it to my advantage, because I know that I'm constantly gonna be healing. For one reason or another. Ah, god damn it. I don't want to deal with a wisp at the same time.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be impressed? That's the best you can do.
Ogre's teeth. Alright. Alright. Where's this damn thing? It's the only reason I keep this fucking weapon on me. Is for this exact reason. I'll let you. I'll let you go ahead and get yourself killed. Hey! Telling me he actually had a weapon strong enough to deal with it? Okay. That was unexpected. Alright, we'll catch you later. Hopefully, we'll see you later in the stream. I mean, I'll be going all day, so... Hold on, what kind of weapon are you using, my dude? You are not using anything special whatsoever. Oh, hold on. Countess's bodyguard. Okay. That might explain it. Alright, skin grad. Back up to my goal here. Yeah. Long walk to skin grad. Alright. Just keep jumping. How far are we until, under halfway? Not great. Hold on. Since this is my quest of going to the Mages Guild, is there other? So, Skin Grad. Oh, there's also Anvil as well. And then... Coral. Okay, I guess I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize Anvil was so far out to the west. Oh, let me put this away. That is a bear. No thank you. I would literally rather fight 3 trolls than a single bear. I'd rather take on 2 bears than a mountain lion, though. We'll just go around that so I don't have to go through it. Or put it on the list of places I need to revisit. Is that... Okay, okay. Like I said, I don't mind fighting a troll. Just... Ooh, you know what I should do? At least keep my Elven Shield on, because it actually does stop some of these attacks. Take that fat. And it's light, so it's not gonna impede my jumping and running and stuff. I just find the idea of Heavy Armor Thief to be so funny. It's unfortunate that, like, it's cool in concept, but not really that great in action. I'm here. I'm just... Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Disregard. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting here. I guess I actually gotta put on my gear now. I was expecting to come in here for a small safe haven, but that is not to be the case, is it?
Let's get this over with. You're pathetic. Jump on my sword.
Yeah, it's just a lot of running and healing.
I'm just warming up.
Oh my god, no! Mother of turkeys. Alright, it happens. Luckily, I think the autosave is right outside of their home after leaving, so... Yeah. Okay, loading. Great. Yeah, the autosave is just right outside of their home. Which is good, because they're inside, and they're not considered as attacking me or aggressive at the moment. So, I can take my time and get ready for this fight, rather than just having to run around like I was before. I guess that's one good piece of news.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Jump on my sword while you can. Why won't you die? Show me what you can. I'm just warming up, you worm. What's the matter? You move. You make it. You move like a pregnant. You make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Yeah, well, you would make a fine pair of boots yourself, my dudes. Alright, well, I can just chill here for a moment, I guess. Wonder if I can just take this guy out right here. Should be able to here shortly. Just burn spell it to death. I mean, I gotta level it up somehow. Let me just work on healing myself a bit. That should be enough to be able to take this thing. Alright, what have we got? Elven, it's not worth the wait, not worth the wait. Elven boots are always worth the weight per golds. And your glass warhammer is just not worth the weight either. Is that a leak? Yeah, give me that leak. No clue, nothing. Nothing good? Let's try. Hourglass, bowls. Shovels, silver urns, folded bowls, repair hammer, and that looks like the only thing worth it in that group. Okay, I don't see anything else here, so... Yep, just a random reinforced home with bandits. Cool, I guess. Nothing under anything's pillow. Hey, I will take those apples, though. Alright, sounds cool to me. Take off all this stuff and get back on the road here. Okay, troll. Let me just pull out the, Come on. Oh. Okay. It did have a take all button. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up because I know I'll just chuck myself off a fucking cliff and die. As I am wont to do. If I don't heal. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, I was I'm quite scared that, like, these trolls are a hell of a lot less well, maybe it was because of how early I took on the painted trolls that I had so much trouble with them. And that was my issue. I'm almost near Skingrad, which means I'm gonna need to go ahead and pick up... Do I have a Nirn root on me? should at least have one Nern root. I do. I have one Nern root. Good. Am I about to stumble upon somebody's camp? Let me just avoid that. Yeah, that should be enough to keep me going. I'm not too worried about the rest of it. No bobcats, please. No bobcats bothering me. I don't want no bobcats. Or like a million bears, because that happens a lot too. Run into like one bear, and I'm running from that bear, and run into another bear. Blood Crust Cavern. Well, it's got skulls out front, so that is a good sign, I suppose. Let's check it out. I see. Actual people to fight. Ooh. You guys are hurting. I'll take you outside.
Take that!
I've contracted what? Okay, let me see what the fuck this disease is. Where the fuck do I see this? Okay, where the fuck do I see this thing again? Drain fatigue. Something hemophilia. Alright, well, I mean, it's the kind of the reason I keep this shit around. It's exactly the reason I keep that around. Ebony Grace. I guess the 52 pounds could work. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and... Vampire Dust. That explains a lot. That's why I contracted. It was vampirism. I am not interested in contracting vampirism. So, we'll put this on the list of places to come revisit. What did you have for your weapon? Yeah, I didn't even look at what the thing was that I was fighting. I just knew I was fighting something. That was it. Alright, what is this called? This place is Blood Crust Cavern. Alright, this will be another place I come back to. Wow. Well, hello, Sniper Die. I really wouldn't say I'm cool. I'm just, you know, playing the game. Also, I get that you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I haven't played Oblivion in like 15 years. Like, literally 15 years. So, I am super rusty. I don't remember shit about this game. So I'm kind of just traveling around, doing whatever needs to be done. Hoping I'm going the right direction and not fucking up my stuff. Nor am I playing for like 15. Yeah. It's literally been ages since I played this game. Alright, get my alchemy up. Sure, clouded caps. Don't know what to do with them. Played last week, think 5k hours now, maybe 4. Yeah, I haven't, like... So, before this, last year, I was doing a challenge in Ark. So, I got stuck in Ark for an entire year. And then, after that... came this. I took a break. No, I did a Minecraft challenge. And that failed miserably because... Yeah. That was terrible. Hardcore inventory only. Yeah. I got my ass handed to me. But yeah, now I moved on to this, and I feel like it was a good decision. You know what? Let's put the freaking fronds in there. Shit, let's put the vampire dust. Silence. Guess that works. And I don't think the taproot or anything else mixes. Yeah. So, let's see. 104 days ago, I started with Arena. Arena has... You can't do no fast travel in Arena, so I had to play through that. Then moved on to Daggerfall. Daggerfall was by far the longest part of it. I will never complain about any type of fast travel after doing no fast travel in Daggerfall. That took 2 months. 2 months on its own to go ahead and complete. So, that was rough. Then Morrowind, I did the DLCs of Morrowind. Got through some quests here and there. Finished out the main story. I think it took maybe 2-3 weeks. Something like that, and now I'm here in Oblivion. Mix it. Let's see what else we got. Mutton mixing with anything? Nope. It's mixing its way back into my fucking inventory. Alright. That's really nice. I'd like to go visit that up there. But first, let me not throw myself off a cliff and kill myself, so... Or, end my character's life. I keep forgetting, I'm not on YouTube. I can't, like, do crazy stuff. I can't say whatever the fuck just pops into my head. Alright, am I officially in Skingrad? Is this... Yeah. I see that red arrow moving. Alright, first things first. I didn't even have my Krace on. Let's get all this bullshit off.
Hi there.
Nope, leave me alone. It's funny because I didn't intend to. So, like, when I originally made it, it actually looked pretty menacing. And then, like, I adjusted the age, and it fucked it completely up. So, I had no intention of looking, as everybody says, like, you know, value brand Darth Maul. I also play exclusively Argonians, and it's been that way for a long time. So, you can tell I am not min-maxing because I'm playing an Argonian. But yeah, I had no intention of making it. It looked really cool before, and then, nope, adjusted the age, and it just got her immediately. So, yup, there's that. Wasn't trying to look derp. It just happened. It is 4:12 in the morning.
Over here.
Uptime?
Yes, you. We need
It is not working right now.
We
I had
can't
some
talk
issues before.
too public. Meet me behind
Yeah,
the great
5 hours.
at midnight.
How
Don't
much
let
longer in
anyone
the
follow
stream?
you. I'll make it worth your while.
18 hours? So, I mean, I started at midnight, so 11:59, so yeah, about 18 hours. I'll actually be taking a long break here, and... Alright, Snipe, hopefully we'll see you again sometime later. Feel free to pop in. I usually do Monday through Saturdays. Next week, I'll start with a new schedule of Monday through Sunday. Late starts on Monday and Wednesday. Alright, yep, no issue. Feel free to lurk in the background. But yeah, I'll be taking a break here in 10 minutes. I gotta take my dog out and get her fed and stuff like that. Did you just tell me to, like, come into your house and then immediately lock your door behind you? What a douche. Why do these people act like this? Argonian, help me with my quest. But then immediately, no, don't come into my house. You can't be here, Argonian. Just immediately right afterwards. Hate it. Alright, Mage's Guild. I am here for that. I mean, this other nonsense. Nope, that'll take me out of the West Gate. Sign here. Fighters Guild. Maybe you guys have something to say.
Hi there.
Or I can actually use your stuff. There's nothing in here. Why do you even have it locked? Oh, did the Dwarven? It's because the Ceremonier shield, like, fell out. Alright, great going, game. You did it. Oh, jeez, okay. Me not rush. Just gotta wait for the slow, smooth slide. Alright.
Good morning.
Nope, just get stuck there, Porter, please. I really hate when you follow me around. Torches. Clay bowls. Anything else we got in here? Computer stuff. Oh, all of you guys are sleeping. Shovel, pickaxe. Yarn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fuss too much around the Fighters Guild for right now. We are here for the Mages Guild. place seems pretty empty at the moment. Magic from the sky. Yeah, I guess we'll go into the basement real quick. Check to see if there's anything around here this way. Nope, hourglass, yarn, rice. Could always use more rice. Take that beef. Why the fuck did I just pick up a broom? Probably because I thought it was something else. Get out of here, broom. Shoot. Apples and onions. Take the lettuce and the corn. Don't need any of that mead. Take the bread, cheese. All right, time to make some more. It seems kind of ridiculous to just constantly do this, but listen, I gotta get my alchemy up somehow. And nothing goes with it. Okay. Still novice stuff. Come on. My dudes, give me something a little more substantial to work with. Nope, just a one-on-one. Fire salts, I could use that. Fundamentals of alchemy. Assassinations, that's one of those black courier things. I swear to Harambe, if you guys keep giving me nothing but novice, mortar, and pestles. Living quarters. Everybody should be in here.
I trust you have a good reason for
I am not interrupting you at all, lady.
I don't know what Archmage... It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as a town eccentric. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
Yeah, I'll have to check at every one.
What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind?
Go bother a
Don't
beggar.
bother a beggar, oh God. They stand around and chatter all day. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
I see.
Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. think you can do something about it.
Depends on what it is. Would you like me to stab him?
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed.
I see.
You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Seems like she is like the exact opposite.
Well, he's an interesting fellow.
Of that other lady.
Silenus Vacinus can tell you more about him.
Silenus Vacinus. My
Silenus
dude.
should be around here somewhere.
Got a name on him.
Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding...
Alright.
Have
Let's go
Earthor
talk
see
to all
you.
the...
I hear you got quite a task for me.
I sure did. But let me ask you about the other
can
stuff.
provide you with some training. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head?
Yeah, I noticed.
Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her.
Yep.
Interested in training?
Like a basket full of crabs.
Conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
I see.
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away.
And
So he
now
settled
she's
down
like,
in
oh
Bleak
no.
Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
I see.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
What a shame that you can't remember, huh? What a shame.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Minotaur horn, some other thing, and some other stuff. I think... What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. I guess that explains a lot. And then he's like, I don't mind if she's a bitch.
Yes?
Oh, never mind. They weren't the ones sleeping together. It was these dudes. Alright. He's like, I don't mind she's a bitch. She can sit in the corner and watch the two of us be comfy in our bed.
Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. I understand that De Gale is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed.
Yeah. After he dealt with that thing for me, and, you know, I just
Well,
stabbed
it's a
him in the
bit
back
rugged.
gently.
Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose.
Wow, that's a long-ass trip to go ahead and just stop by.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druja could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Farewell. What?
Actually. Or are you not wearing...
Good
Oh,
day.
you are. Okay. Thought she wasn't wearing pants there for a second. Sure. Don't think there's anything wrong with cracking this thing open. Not like anybody's gonna miss what's inside. They have a lot of soul gems here. Oh, parchment. Silver ring. Gold. Let me take that line. No, we'll just leave the lion's pelt there. Not really that great. Need to stop picking up every lion's pelt that I see now. Nope, just a bunch of clothing. And parchment. Alright, is everybody up now? We all good? Can we go about our thing?
Hello.
Yes, hello.
associate.
Hello. Are the others in the basement, or there's nobody here, or what? This is the smallest fucking mages guild I've been in so far. If that's all the members, that's it?
How do you do?
Glathier is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree.
Oh, no, there's one right there. Alright, I am going to go ahead and take a break. One, I need to go take my dog out, so bear with me. I should be back here shortly. This will be my first big break, so I will see you guys here in a few minutes. Alright. Okay. This is definitely good to stretch my legs, that's for damn sure. Super nice. Alright. Let's get this back up. Alright. Off we go again. Let's see.
What? Who are you? Who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Oh, man.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough.
So Vigga's got
Half
the
of
spells.
the Council of Mages resigned.
I wonder why everybody hates
It's a town
Traven
like
so
many
much.
other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
You seem like a massive pessimist.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Let's do business.
Let's see. Burning Touch, Cold Touch, Curse of Weakness, Defend. Oh, that's pretty nice. For 30 seconds, not as great. Damage, health for 5 points, heal, major wound. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take heal, major wound. Drain 15 points for 15 seconds on target. On target. Oh. That seems just a little bit slightly worse. Open easy lock. I'm pretty sure I have open easy. Shocking touch. Soul trap and summon scamp. Seems like a lot of these guys don't have
I appreciate.
very much.
Good that you want to get better.
Absorb, reflect, and dispel. Sure.
Let's get to train.
Totally
Let's see
worth
if-
training it up.
There's much. You've got all. Let's get to training. Good luck finding Urthor.
Good to see you. Is it me? Or is it...
It's you.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultimar have powerful wizards.
You'll
Okay, I
hear
don't
about
care.
that recommend. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we?
Yep.
By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
I literally already
I'll be
know
here when you get
a
back.
fireball spell.
Good luck.
Weak fireball added. Fan-fucking-tastic. Does it cost less than what I have? Let me see. 5 points and 5 feet for 3 seconds on target. It's actually slightly better than what I have here. 6 points on target. 20 points on target. Hers might be blue. Yeah, maybe. Hey, welcome back. How you doing today? Either way, I mean, it just does more damage for 3 seconds on target. Yeah, weak fireball is definitely going to go ahead and replace my other thing. I think the one I have cast for 10 as well. Pretty good, just chilling. I'm doing pretty well myself. Yeah, we'll put this new weak fireball spell in here.
Greetings, Argonian. Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please.
That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
Why would it matter? Lady seems very irate. Okay, let's go ahead and get this next quest. Skingrad recommendation. Well, first, let me fucking heal myself. Lord knows, I will walk out into the desert and die without even giving it a second thought. Oh, and right. Let's fix my equipment too while I'm here. Because this stuff is definitely almost broken. Ah, goes out this way.
Let's hear it.
Oh no, it goes right down there. Okay. Yeah, we'll knock out the Mages Guild, then we will move on to the Thieves Guild recommendation. Or a Thieves Guild part that's over here in Skingrad. Well, I mean, the Nirnroot thing is also here, so I guess we'll go Mages Guild thing, and then, yeah, I guess we'll move on from there. See how it works. Okay, should be right around, yep, Bleak Flat Caves. Alright, in we go. Probably should equip my equipment. Wonderful. Undead. I see them right over there. Underneath. I hope he's not dead. I really hope he's not dead, because that means she did a terrible job of taking care of everybody. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can just keep that up. Keep him in a consistent state of being unable to move anywhere. Why does that seem like the right way to go? Pretty consistent and even so far. As long as I can make sure to stay behind them when they get hit the first time, I can just keep smacking into them, and it doesn't seem to have a make a difference. Perfect. I'll just keep going because it looks like the, I'm closing in on whatever this is. And there's probably a bed down here, so...
Well met, guildmate. You, how did you get in here?
Are those horrible creatures gone?
I'm not going anywhere until...
Okay, cool. Sounds great. Can I rest on your bed for, like, a moment? Alright, int, speed, and endurance. Let me see about getting all of these things done. Grand Soul Gem. Alright. I'm down with that. There shouldn't be too many more of these things. Freezing Blast Tome. That's great. That's quite a hefty amount of money for it. I think that should take care of them all. I think that should be all of them. Alright, let's head on back on down.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? You're heading back to Skindrad, aren't you? aren't you? Could I maybe come?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
The services provided at the Mages Guild has made... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Oh, okay. Are you coming? We'll save right at the door just in case something happens. Alright, let's see what this one offers. Conjured weapon and armor. Sure. Hey, I like it. What's the conjured armor? Is it a Daedric chest piece? Because I'm already wearing a Daedric chest piece, if that's what it is. I'm thinking that's exactly what it is. I will say that Daedric Greatsword is pretty nice, though. I won't complain about that. I hope that's it for my recommendation, because that's pretty easy peasy. If that's all it takes for me to get my recommendation done.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat. Please be generous, kind. Urus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep.
Sure does care of his
Boy,
sheep.
Does he like cheese? I mean, he really likes cheese.
Really likes cheese.
He is a skillful thief. Oh, I seem to remember something about him. Something recent. Oh, something important. Something is missing in my hand.
Ah. I would guess soap and water.
Yes, it would. Theranis was drinking in the Two Sisters' lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle.
I see.
Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also into the Skingrad dungeon.
Not likely,
Not
unless you get yourself
likely.
arrested.
Oh, not unless you got yourself arrested. Here's what I...
Unfortunately, Captain Dion was
What the
also in
heck?
the Two Sisters' lodge. He
Completely
arrested
change your
Theranis.
voice. Okay.
Blessings of Arcade.
Alright, here you are, Mages Guilds. I have returned you.
You choose to share your time with me, you humble me.
Adrian,
Udai runs a
I'm
tight ship
back.
in Bruma.
I was
She may not
rescued.
always play by the
So
rules,
it would
but I wouldn't
seem.
want her on my
You're
bad
unharmed, I presume.
Is this
Well,
true?
my pride is a little wounded.
The Emperor and his
Oh,
three sons
spare me.
dead.
You're
right under
lucky
the
I
noses
bothered to
of the
send
Imperial
someone after you
Guard.
at all.
It's a
Wow,
In the
she is a
future, Would
bitch.
you please be more
Just
careful?
don't think about it. The Elder
Well,
Council will
yes,
take care of it.
I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for
How
sending
about
someone to
that?
help me.
Undina
Greetings,
already
brother.
grows some
Glathier
good
is acting
tomatoes.
even stranger
Yep,
than usual,
they
don't you think?
Sure are
Not a
good
chance.
tomatoes.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frasoric in Bruma?
Indeed,
I don't know how she keeps falling for these things.
Because she's not a good mage.
The Westweald is a good place. Irina Jaranis isn't the friendliest person. What can I do for you?
My recommendation?
I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Which is never.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
I see. So, Skingrad. Working Castle
They sometimes
Skingrad.
need folks to work in the castle. Most are afraid to go up there, though. Try asking the butler, Shumgro Yarug. You mean other than at the castle? He's around town at midday. Try the Colovian Trader and the Westweald Inn.
I see.
Good day.
Hello.
The Elder Council will take care of it.
Go
See.
ahead, please.
You don't have anything else. Okay,
Easy.
cool.
What? You two.
Yeah, this weak fireball will definitely... Sorry, it scared me. Wasn't sure what the hell was happening there for a second. All things alchemical. What you got?
Me? I'm Falano. House Lalo.
House
As if
Lalo.
that matters here.
Hey, I know what a hlalu is.
I don't know. Never seen that sort of root before.
If you have a
Head
fucking
over to
Nern
the
root
Westweald Inn and
in
talk
your
to
thing
Sindarian.
and say, I've never
He
seen
could
it before.
identify it for you, I'm sure. What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way. I love walking by Salmo's place. The smell of her bread baking is amazing. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Let's assume...
No.
No.
Oh, no.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind, thanks.
Wow. Wow. This lady out here boning bones. Oh, goodness.
I'm the...
Hold on. Excuse
oh,
me?
Nothing. I was just wondering. I'm listening. What can I interest you in?
All right. Hey. Oh, please. Do you... Oh, my God. A novice mortar and pestle?
Take care.
How does she constantly... How does everyone only have novice stuff? Mm-mm. 535. Hammer and tongs.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me.
The Pickled?
Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Why did they call you the Pickled?
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. I saw Ugok Ramogok earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Let's do
what do you
business.
have? Dwarven stuff. Helm of Ferocity. Drain int, willpower, and personality. Fortify blade blunt hand to hand. Heavy armor. What kind of armor is it, though? Is it iron? I feel like it's a piece of iron. Yeah, let me see what an ebony helm looks like. Oh, that is an ebony helm. Has the little piece on it. Yeah, so it's probably just a regular iron helm. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You do not have much in here. You do have 41 repair hammers, though, which could come in handy.
Take care.
I'm glad to hear that you have a bunch of repair hammers, though. Garlic cluster. I wonder if it's because they have a vampire problem. I mean, those caves are relatively close. Alright. We will go ahead and Lost Histories to start with. Should be really... Oh, right. We did just level up. Ooh, I like that. That looks super nice, especially with the bridge and everything.
Tidings. Yes?
Thought that said Trebonius.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Farewell.
Well, I am one of those new members, and it doesn't seem like they're doing very much, frankly.
Good evening.
Oh,
Go
hello.
ahead.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am just trying to get around here. Oh, I completely forgot about that. That I can adjust the thing.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapter attack, now the prophet.
No, wait.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shamgro Yarog, the Count's butler.
Yes, I do want you.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured. If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so. I need someone to slot food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead each day. I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Sure. I'll take the job.
I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasildur's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar.
Great.
The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Good. That gets me in there.
Get back to work. Without question.
Don't bring up religion.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
Jeez. Okay.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members.
What an ass.
Good thing. He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westfield Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader. Wander the streets, fields, and public places of Skingrad to your heart's content. Just don't include me in your social explorations.
I'm definitely not going to include you in my places to explore, my dude.
You should...
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
No inconvenience at all.
I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind. Shrumgro has been there for years.
Why wouldn't you want an orc butler?
Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. You should get back to work.
Out of the way, slop drudge.
Slop drudge. That's me. Good old slop drudger. The sloppiest of drudgers.
Out of the way, slop drudge. Out of the way, slop drudge.
I literally
What
need
do you want, slop drudge?
to open the thing.
Glarthir? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for.
I have no idea who that is, but...
Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards, but he's really...
Okay, open the
They oughta
door.
just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges.
Slop drudges? Has there been somebody else?
Are you here to rescue me? Just unlock the door. Couple of hours after you're gone. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago.
Oh. Whoever the fuck that is.
Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return.
The Pale Lady.
This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
I see.
Don't let the guards catch you.
Let me help this old boy out here. As he was kind enough to give me that information. You're gonna get yourself killed, my dude. Huh. Hidden door. Alright. slowly work my way through this. That was a good one. Yeah, there's definitely a hidden door there. I assume that it opens from the other side, though. Not this one. Oh, unless it's a strange candle that works from it. Apparently, it's the only clue I have right now. I'd better follow it. The Castle Skingrad wine cellar. Let me do myself a favor and do this preemptively. If I really need to get into a fight, I'll get into a fight. Pewter knives, cheap wines. Nope, nothing in here. Dining hall. Get that cheese wedge. Is that a cheese wheel? Fuck yeah, it's a cheese wheel. Soloris's wine. Let me take a look at what selections we've got here. Some of it seems okay, some of it's really cheap. Honestly not very interested in this wine. Ooh, okay. Who is this?
I will feed the mistress your blood.
Okay, let me get all my stuff on real quick.
This is the part where you fall down and...
Vampire. Well, that's kind of sucks. Found his body in the secret of... okay, steel dagger. Damn, that kind of sucks. I need that Lost Histories book. It seems he does not have it.
We need to get to safe.
Argonian prisoner.
That would be me.
I see.
I am so glad you are here to save me from the vampire.
You again.
Those Cretan Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have
I'm
saved
getting
my
tired
life
of
again.
this dude.
You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me. Theranis, how do you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out.
I see.
After the first time Theranis was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle.
Get me out of the castle. Thanks.
Arena Geranus isn't the most social innkeeper in the world, but she runs a good, clean house. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate, Theranis, a few...
I don't know if I have a way to cure myself.
Theranis' treasure. As soon as we are out... Let's go.
Well, let me see if I can cure myself of this vampiric disease to start with. Did it take care of it? Yay or nay? Alright, cool. Alright, let's get on out of here, my dude. I shouldn't be in the dining hall either, so... Guess I'll just have to be very careful.
Escaping prisoners.
Welp. Try that again.
Escaping? It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at a... Then pay with your...
I see, so... If anybody sees us, it's game over. Damn, that is a rough one. Oh, I have the key, so I can just kind of... make my way around a lot of this stuff. I mean, I guess he can just go around. They don't care as long as they don't see me. Escaped. See if he can tell me about the book. Alright.
Anything for my savior.
I see. Now tell me about the book.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind the Restoral's house. I was going to take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Yes, of course I should take it. Thank you for not just stealing it.
Safe journey.
Wow, that is such a high jump. Alright, near the bush. Ah, there's the book. There it is. There we are. Return to Bravil with this thing. But I have a bunch of other stuff that I have to do here. So let's go ahead and... not paranoia. Pilgrimage, Tears of the Savior. Where is this thing? Let's go talk to this Nirnroot dude. Finally. Seeking your root. There we are. He's in this town, and now that I have the opportunity, I may as well do it.
Greetings.
Good evening. Yes?
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
What can I do for you?
Oh, same dude.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield. Goodbye.
Yes?
I don't know who you are.
I love walking.
Okay, not interested. You don't have anything interesting to say.
Greetings.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
I don't need
I can't
either
make
right
up
now.
my mind about the...
About that profit, right?
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Be seeing you.
He's a moron. One of these days, he'll be taught a lesson.
I'm gonna have to get in here. So... that was a good one, but... I'll just wait for a slower one. That was also a good one, but I'll wait for another. All these novice bullshits.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going.
Greetings to you.
I didn't realize it was trespassing.
May the wind be on your back. I'm Elsie Godhater.
Elsie Godhater.
Yes, I hate the
Jesus.
gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Why, though?
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
She is very pessimistic.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing.
I'm wondering why,
so
though.
Do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees, they're stupid too. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, 12 a.m. That would explain it as to why everybody was...
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
I don't know.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't worth it. Like I said...
He's not paying me...
Crazy.
What the hell?
Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I see. Okay. Alright, we'll wait until what's-his-name pops out.
Oh, hello.
What is it now?
I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner.
No doubt they make a fine wine at the Cirilli Vineyards.
I see. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at
Oh,
small
Jesus,
talk.
go away.
Now,
Leave me alone. Why are you being so mean? Oh.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Sagan walks the earth.
What in the fuck just happened?
you get any closer and I'll turn your boat.
Morning.
Someone is being attacked.
What the fuck just happened right now? Oh, the fuck, Kay? Jesus Christ, I don't know what the fuck just happened right now.
What? So, you've brought something for me to examine?
What the fuck was that all about?
Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Oh no, how many do you need me to collect?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay. One, tell me about the rumors.
I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Why does that change things?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
I see.
The best place for you to start would be
I have plenty of Nirnroot.
How goes the search? If you
I just need to go grab it.
Cups. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
How goes it?
What is it now?
Go ahead.
What is
Please.
all of that armor, is what I'd like to know.
Be seeing
Okay, who the fuck? Grokla Grow Gublump. Who the fuck? Ah. I see. So he apparently attempts to pickpocket people. So he ends up fucking getting killed. Great. That's hilarious.
Well met.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Alright, so I'm not worried about the seek your root thing. I'll have to come back to that when I have the chance. But we'll do this paranoia thing now. That is the next in line here. Greet asked me to meet him behind the chapel at midnight. Midnight tonight? Well, shit. Does that mean I fucked it up? chapel, that's the castle. Where is the chapel?
Go ahead, please.
Hmm.
Be seeing you.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
I see.
Well,
Why do you think that?
Yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
The way he says it, I'm worried.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see.
To their plan?
To their plans.
Okay.
I know too much.
What do you know, though?
I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
I mean, I guess. Sure.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching.
They're watching.
They can't know you're helping me.
Alright, I guess.
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching. I told you not to speak to me and... sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
I see. This guy's pretty batty.
Tidings, citizen.
Oh, this was the quest already that I had done. Alright, we'll go chill outside his place for a bit, I guess.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Alright, we'll just wait it out. Man. I tried getting some sleep, like a little bit of sleep last night, but it did not work out for me, so I'm just tired now. Alright, well, while this is ticking, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some water. I mean, it's 6. I don't see anybody. Oh. I guess they must have just passed by. I guess it's a way to work on my sneak, right? I am kind of curious about that armor that God Eater had, though.
That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Alright, come on, lady. Can't say I'm too fancy on, like, following this lady through her routine every day. Or at least today. Where is she going? Okay, I was beginning to wonder, is there an actual conspiracy or something going on? Alright. Where are we going? She's just coming out here to do stuff with grapes. I hate to break it to him, but I think he might be paranoid. Or maybe she realizes she's being watched, and now she's not doing anything. Am I considered sneaking, or do I need to do more than just run into a corner infinitely like this? I am considered sneaking. Alright, so I'm gonna let that be for a while she does her thing. It's just kind of crazy. I'm trying to get some breakfast. I'm looking for breakfast stuff. Oh, I do have some eggs here, but that would just take time to make that I can't take away from the stream. Da-da-da. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I guess my sneak is gonna go up while I'm waiting for her to complete her daily routine. Super ridiculous, but... Time is it even in there? 11:16. Damn, I really have been following this lady around almost all day. Or at least most of her morning. Oh, what the hell? How'd you get away from me, lady? Hey! Welcome, how you doing? It's been a bit. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting around, waiting on this lady to figure out what exactly she's doing. And also yawning a fuck ton because I'm tired. I didn't sleep, like, very well last night, so, like, now I'm just, like, dying and trying to find ways to go ahead and keep myself, functional. I mean, I'll be fine. Once I hit about noon or something, I should be okay. But until then, one, I need breakfast. What the what are you doing? Doing the Oblivion dance, I guess. So what time is it over there for you? Because for me, it is currently 7:33 in the morning. I love how freaking that horse looks cracked out. Same? Yeah, I tried, like, last night, we were in the... Oh, yeah, that's right, you're on the East Coast. Yeah, last night I tried, like, sleeping. And I just could not get to sleep. You know, I got a quick nap, maybe it was about an hour, and that's about it. And then I tried getting another 2 hours of sleep, and it did not work out for me.
Hi there.
I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius.
Tutius.
Take care.
Did you start the stream at exactly midnight? I sure did. I will be ending the stream at 11:59.
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines.
She's probably one of like the nicest voices I've heard in here.
I saw Ugog grow Magog earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you, try them for yourself. Here, it is perfect for grapes and perfect for wine.
Yeah, she seems like she has a pretty
The sun and
unique
soil here are like my native Hammerfell.
voice.
The climate is milder, and the rainfall
My
more
alarm is
erratic.
giving me PTSD. I was watching YouTube and alarm went off. It's the same alarm I use. It flung it instantly. It was 4 p.m.
Farewell.
That's pretty funny. Why are you going into the cemetery, lady? Are we gonna do more of this? Yeah, I guess we're gonna be doing more of this. Be in a constant state of just moving, sneaking, and falling. Yeah, it's really weird because, like, whenever I'm falling asleep, I can always feel like I'm falling asleep. My brain is always telling me, you're falling asleep, don't fall asleep. And yet, I'm just like, I can't help it. I still just knock right the fuck out. Oh, yeah, I gotta go put my meat in this thing. Gotta go cook myself up some breakfast, so stand by. Yeah, if you see me popping in and out and just making breakfast here. I guess this is basically the equivalent of that thing that they told me to do in the very beginning of the game, of just sneaking behind that rat. I had almost no sleep. It was a school day, so I went in this class. 5th out of 6th in subject. Turned the lights off, gave us assignment to work on alone with no talking. I wore myself trying to stay awake. For today seems to be sleeping. Yep, sleep schedules and stuff like that. I wouldn't even say there's a topic for today. Frankly speaking, like, I haven't, you know, nobody really discusses a topic for today, so I mean, this is the first, like, topic for, like, the week. I do have a new work schedule. You know, close of fiscal year and stuff is coming up, so usually about 3 or 4 months out is when they start making changes. So Mondays and Wednesdays are going to be late days, and the rest of the days are going to be considered just normal, regular days. Give or take a couple hours here or there. It really, I guess, just depends on how I'm feeling on any given day. I'm still gonna try and make like at least 3 or 4 hours a day per stream. But yeah, just Mondays and Wednesdays are not gonna be great days for me, because I'll be in the office. What's your job? I do accounting, for the government. So, very boring, but somebody's got to do it, you know? Yup, my day job is not the most exciting thing in the world. Saw that, my schedule for sleeping. I'm still talking about sleep, so random. Sleep at 8 or sleep at 1 a.m. Wake up at 7. You don't have a job at all? I mean, that's fine. Not everyone does have a job. I mean, is it because you don't want a job? Or is it because you can't have a job? Or is the economy just such garbage that you're just like, never mind? All of which are possible answers. Yeah, 2 and 3. Got it. Yeah, it's surprising because, like, I'll be honest, like, it's one of those things that I hate to say it, but I do have a hard time relating to a lot of people nowadays, because I've been working for the government in one form or capacity or another since I was, like, 16 as an intern at a defense contractor, and then, you know, I've worked in some capacity, whether it was actually being part of the Air Force, working for the Navy, working for the Army, National Guard, Department of State. I've run my gamut around the government. But I definitely know what it's like to be completely out of a job. I remember, before the Department of State had picked me up this one time, I was out of a job, I think for like 8 months or something like that. I burned through everything. I maxed out a credit card. I burned through my savings. I literally ran out of money the day that they contacted me and said, hey, we're gonna hire you. I'd run out of money. I had no money in my account. I had no way to pay for my bills, nothing. So I was like, oh god. Yeah. I didn't have any way to pay for my rent. I was completely out of everything. So yeah, I 100% know what it feels like to be scared out of your fucking mind because you don't have a job and there's no money and there's nothing. I have 3 to 4 months left. I know the feeling of dread. I've been there. But hey, it does get better. It is not exactly what I would consider the easiest thing, but stick with it. You'll find something. Yeah, I'm actually dealing with, like, a big thing right now. So last year, I had unemployment for, I think, like, a month or 2 or something like that. And so I submitted all my paperwork. I did everything. I showed that I didn't have a job. I showed that I was actively looking for it. Nobody was picking up. And they gave me the money and everything. And now, like, almost a year later, like, what, 6, 7 something months later, they're coming back. Well, I guess that's not almost a year. That's more like half a year. They're coming back and they're like, hey, what the hell? Where's all your paperwork? I'm like, I have all the paperwork. Stuck in the Arc loading screen, so I can wait for my mods to update and then go into... Oh, shit. You just reminded me. I gotta go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Shoot, I gotta actually do some stuff with Arc right now. Damn, that just reminded me. I guess when I take my next break here, I'll go ahead and check on Luft's stuff. Because she still maintains all of the everything, so... Stuck at a loading screen, so wait for my mods to update and go into the overhaul. Well, I could play it on computer now, but frankly speaking, I don't really fucking have time for that. I think Fjordor is going to be awesome when it comes out. I'm very excited to see what'll happen. Are we gonna... We gonna move, lady? Do I need to, like, jump back and forth? I mean, is jumping in place not working? Or is just acrobatics just such a slow thing to work on? I don't actually... I mean, it seems to be working. Right? I guess. Maybe when you're done with this challenge, you can try modded Arc. I am not going back to Arc as, like, any part of a challenge. I enjoyed my time in Arc, but it is one of those things that I will not be going back to for any type of challenge. After this, I really have a roll of the dice here. For, well, I guess a coin flip, really. Either my next challenge is going to be, it's going to be one of 2 things. It's going to be RuneScape, or it's going to be Fallout. But for my Fallout challenge, I know exactly what it is. And for my RuneScape challenge, I know exactly what it is. So those are going to be the next 2 challenges. After I finish this, and then Skyrim, and then ESO, and Elder Scrolls 6 if it decides to come out. But those are going to be my next challenges. Fjordor, I'll be doing some Fjordor stuff. So you'll see some of that throughout the week. That'll be on YouTube, so you can take a look out for that. You can go back to YouTube. That's where I'll be doing my off-challenge stuff. So if you feel like seeing Fjordor, you know, from scratch, like I'm doing with all my other maps, just, you know, tune into YouTube after I'm done with my my stream. So I'll be doing 3 and 3 and 3. So 3 hours on Elder Scrolls and then 3 hours on Ark. It'll be kind of a pain, honestly, but you know what? That's fine. Let me see. Report at midnight to give my thing. She hasn't really done anything. You should at least watch some videos of some of the Ark mods to make sure you don't want to try. Oh, I do want to try some of those Ark mods. I've seen them. They look awesome. Like Primal and some of those other things, they look fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I am very interested in trying some of those Ark things, but I don't have the time to do it. Like, I really don't have the time. I mean, hell, I've barely got the time to do challenges like this. You know, I just happen to have some time. Luft's currently not in town, so, you know, I'm just trying to occupy some of my time. And the best way to do that is just to, you know, do something like this. But yeah, I am more than aware of the challenges. Plus, Lily and everybody else who was from the Ark days told me all about them. You're trying to play Docs? I have no idea, like... Do I need to follow her in her house, too? I mean, she's just standing here. Just a naked man just here. So what's involved with Docs and what makes it so difficult? Also, oh shit, I gotta go grab my my thing. I gotta go flip my meat here. 1 second. Let's just keep this up. It looks like it's a small area, so I should be able to get a lot of jumps in. Consistent and quickly. We'll do it that way. See what time it is in here. $10:03. Once it comes into like 11 something, I'll go ahead and give my report. How did my sneak skills still increase? That's quite ridiculous. It's just that everything can kill you, basically. Let me see. Oh. She doesn't care if I'm in her house. Everything that can kill you, basically, it does. Think you're strong, doing like 60k damage until a Mega King Kong comes at you. Summons flying monkey minions, doing the same amount of damage, but faster. Or Radon. Maybe a fireball, massive dimorphodon, or lava poison golem shooting out. Wow. After long and arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling falls, you now have the dodge ability. Fuck yeah. Blocking while jumping makes you dodge in a direction. You do a tumble roll and possibly avoid an attack. I see. How does that work in comparison to the... Alright, let's see. 11:59. Alright, we'll go chill at the chapel here. While I go give my report to what's-his-name.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Nope. She wasn't watching or
Really?
following you.
That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
Nope. No, sir.
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
All right. Somebody else I need to investigate. Got it.
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him?
A quiet
fellow.
harmless, but
appears harmless
one of my
enough.
key suspects.
But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Yeah, he definitely sounds crazy. I think this dude is just lost his mind.
It. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
All right.
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone.
Alone.
Suspicious, don't you think?
He lives in a house alone, so he's suspicious.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, man.
Evening, sir.
Evening, sir.
How did the Dark Elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
I do not get it, but I'll take your word for it.
Try our wines and cheeses and Salmo's sweet rolls. See the castle, but don't expect to see the Count. He doesn't mix with strangers.
He doesn't mix with strangers, I see.
You too. What can I do for... You have something you want to tell me?
That nutcase, I think there's a plot. He thinks there's a plot against him.
Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. Goodbye.
Well, we're gonna do this next part. Let's see. Said if I waited outside of his house this morning, could see him following him, then find out, reporting him at midnight in our usual spot behind the chapel and tell him what happened. Usual spot behind the chapel. So that'll be 6 hours, shipping it at 5:30. Pretty normal time for most people to be just standing outside of somebody's house, I suppose. If this was slightly lower, it'd be better for working on my acrobatics here. Maybe there's another thing that's slightly lower. Does this work? It is slightly lower, so this does work. Now this is power leveling. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break and go check on my thing here. I will be back in about a minute or so. So stand by and, you know, chill for a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, what other mods do you have on that's causing you to have such a large load time? Also, that's another reason why I'm, like, scared of doing anything. Hey, welcome. Yep, 24-hour stream. Started at midnight, so... there is 16 hours left. I figured this is, it was something that I had to do for, like, Ark. During when I was still playing Ark, I reached one of the milestones for the channel. So, I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream at some point, but I didn't get the opportunity. So, here it is now. You just go between random servers because whenever your single rates are bad, I don't know how to fix it. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean that your single player rates are bad? As in, like, they're just not fast enough, or the adjustments are not feeling good? Oh, yeah, hold on. Because I do actually have it. Haha! That's great. I didn't realize that's what it looked like. Oh, hold on. Gotta get myself right underneath this. I'm waiting for for that dude to pop out of his house so I can continue tracking him for this paranoid dude. Adjustments are not feeling good. I have always said, what I feel like, if you do it while standing, not crouching. Okay, hold on. It doesn't look crazy bad. I've seen worse. Try backwards. All right. That is great. Wow. That's probably... I feel like that might actually be faster as a way to travel places than anything else. Yeah. That might be the fastest way to travel anywhere. Is just backflip, forward flip. That is super fast. I think that's finally the last of my thing. I love it. Okay, let me take a look at my skills here. My acrobatics will be at 51 here shortly. My restoration should be close up on another level, and my sneak obviously is gonna need to be on another level here soon. Good morning, darling. How are you doing? 8 hours in, and like I was feeling a little wavy there for a moment, but now I am back on it. What do you mean, sneaky looking sort? You had an ad around 4 a.m. that scared the shit out of me because you had the earbud in still. I'm sorry. And it was actually around, oh, yeah, it might have been around 4 a.m., yeah. So yeah, I've put in about every 2 hours. It gives me a minute to go refill my water, go pee, go take a short break, and the ad kind of works as a timer. Yeah, so in regular stuff, I try and keep it to a minimum. I don't want to flood you guys with ads. I could put on smart ads, but there's no fucking need for that. So once every 2 hours is fine, and then for my regular streams, you'll only get 1 ad a stream, just so that way we can keep it minimal. You guys don't get fucking flooded. Nobody likes ads. I don't like ads either. So I fucking know I don't want to hear them or see them. Hey, acrobatics. Up again. I just need to get my... Oh, there we are. Is this my target? My target. My target. I think that actually maybe a sneak or 2 more should give me the level up I need. What the fuck? What is it? What are you doing? My dude. Yeah, this mission is definitely gonna pump my sneak all the way up, I think. I think I'll have level 100 sneak here in no time. Because of this one mission. Yeah, 1 or 2 more levels ought to do it. And I think my restoration will go up here shortly. Alright. So now we're just gonna walk. Walk and stand until I can get to my next level. Yep, we're not going to do anything but just... Alright, cool. I am going to go get my sandwich here, and I'll be back. I'm glad that he's just sticking around in here. Oh. I'm doing fine. Just go about your business, my dude. I'll just be here. Just looking at you doing your thing. I'm just eating breakfast, guys, so bear with me if you're hearing the sound of eating. Sure is. I wonder how everyone over here is just saying, wow, he's acting so weird. Look downwards in game? I don't think I can. Yeah, I cannot look downwards. It's about as low as I can look. Food bowl. Yeah, see, on the table. Yep, I see a food bowl. And all the floating food. I gotta be honest, he is pretty suspicious. I wonder if there's a place that place I can actually sleep. I am handy with a blade. Damn, that was pretty good. Let me tell you, filet mignon, egg, sandwich. Unexpectedly really good. Like, he is not even following you at all. He's, like, spending all of his time over here. Your mom just called you a hillbilly? Because you just woke up? Listen, I wouldn't call you a hillbilly. I would call you a, a groundhog. Because if you see your own shadow, you go right back to bed. Can I just, like, sleep in here? Is that, like, a thing I could do? Just sleep in my chair? Should be nice. What time is it even here? 1:38 p.m. Holy heck. He's not doing anything. He's literally just in here. Can I make this? Yes. I mean, it hurts a lot, but yes. I need to go rest real quick, get my levels up before anything else happens. Two Sisters Lodge, Baker. Benedette whoever's house. Can I sleep in her bed? Is that a thing I can do? For a single hour. Alright, so speed, agility, and intelligence. Alchemy, conjuration, mysticism. How quickly I regenerate. Let's go with willpower. Agility is almost knocked out. So that's that. That's good. So what governs through agility in terms of skills? I believe that acrobatics is a speed skill. She made me breakfast for good now. I'm glad to hear it. Light armor, so maybe I should just go ahead and get bopped for a while. Go outside. Well, I can't even say I find myself a rat because I haven't seen one in so long. So speed, light armor, acrobatics. What is agility? Strength is hand to hand. Blunt is hand to hand. Block is endurance. Athletics is also speed. So what the fuck is what's agility? Security and sneak are agility. I see. Yeah, I should probably get my agility knocked as quickly as possible because it doesn't look like they have very many things that can boost it. All the others seem to have other stuff, but agility, marksman. Well, I guess I could work on marksman. That's the only other agility thing that could work on it. Ah. There he is. Yes, I do think. Alright, come on. What level am I at right now? 23. 2 more levels and I will be good enough to go ahead and start knocking out every quest that I come across. Is this it? starting to think he would get stuck on that sign. Not move anywhere. 4:42. Just 6 more in-game hours of this. Oh, I've already talked to you. No, get out of my way. Get out of here. Go somewhere else so I can continue sneaking. Yeah, I probably should go ahead and pull out a bow and start working on marksman. That way I can get my agility up as quickly as I can. So he just rides a horse. I'm wondering if he does this, like, every day. Oh, that is creepy. Looks like it's a Terminator pug. I've been sent back from the past. I've been sent from the past to go and to protect you. Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'll be here, you know, for the next 17 and a half. Well, 17, 20, the 12 and a half, 14 and a half, 16, 15 and a half hours. My fucking brain is not mathing right now. Math is a really cool thing. So to get off your ass and do some math. Math. I definitely cannot math right now. I mean, I probably could if I put some brain power into it, but I'm on reserves. The fuck are you doing? So I have this quest for this crazy guy called Paranoia that is telling me to go ahead and follow people. So I am following all the people he's telling me to go follow. And while I'm at it, I'm also working on leveling up my sneak and leveling up my my restoration and leveling up all my other stuff. So I am just slowly working on leveling things as I can. Maybe I should work on conjuration, but that's all int stuff. Yeah, I could probably work on some spells while I'm just chilling. Bound Dagger is conjuration, alteration, restoration. I guess Bound Dagger would be my only school of conjuration. Hangman's Noose, that is a... I don't have enough magicka, but that is a pretty solid looking spell. Okay, conjuration. I think the only conjuration we have is that one bound dagger spell. So yeah, when it hits like 10, I'm gonna go report and be like, hey, nothing. Oh. He done seed me. What can you do for me? Hmm. Maybe it's because you're a spy. Alright, I'm about to start doing your thing here. Get my speechcraft up. So, doesn't like... Okay, boasting and coercion work. Rotation. Coercion. Admiration. Coercion. Hey, speechcraft is up. Alright, let's see what... I think it did some good. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that I won't be able to go in and level up because of the other stuff I've got going on here. Because I've almost maxed out some of these skills. I am honestly worried. Wait a second, where am I? Oh, I did see them. Just have regular hammers, not my, Time is it 6:55. Plenty of long wait time until I can go report. $7.17. Man, I just do not want to, like, you know, we're gonna wait for an hour, see where it's at. Right here. Oh, he just gets off and gets back on? You going home now, my dude? Finally. He's going home. Hopefully he'll just chill there. Do I have a bow on me? I should. I should have a bow. I do not. I must have dropped it off when I was in the Imperial City. Means I'm gonna have to go grab one. I guess my sneak is so good, none of them that I'm walking in front could have seen me. I love how the guards can fucking see me no matter what I do. Alright, let me get behind the church and report him again. He's not watching you. Okay. Yup, who would ever suspect him? You'll see. I see. Make sure he doesn't notice me. All right. Yeah, he's definitely crazy. But why, though? Why would they be after you? That is the biggest question. All right, I gotta go mosey on over to what's his name. Tamika's house. Let's see. It's a shepherd. Whoever the baker. Two Sisters Lodge. Sorial Brothers. Nope, that's out. I'm looking for a shop. I do feel like there are a couple things that I need to sell. Specifically this ebony carace, because it is just taking up a lot of space in my inventory for no damn reason. Cons, Arthurial, Two Sisters, Sorial Brothers, Great Chapel. Ah, so we gotta go up. It's all north. Alright, I'm not really concerned about watching this dude. I'll go check him out, but... yeah, let me see what you've got. What do you have? Vest of the Bard. Personality, speechcraft, drain willpower. Absorb health. This ebony carace, I mean, I'm either going to get 800 or 1,000 for it. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay, restore fatigue. I have so many of these damn things. Silence, strong potion of healing, sorcery, freezing blast tomb. Bear pelts. And this wolf pelt. What? Alright, let's get on out of here. Go spy on this guy like everybody else. Does this count as sneaking around him, or am I too far? I think I'm too far. Does this count as sneaking? Or is this also too far? I think that too is too far. Actually, I think I was looking at something else completely. So let's see if this counts. Such a quiet sound in the game. I completely forgot. There you go. Don't worry, I just completely forgot to unmute my unmute. Don't worry, there's nothing but shuffling around. So, you haven't missed much. Also, welcome. How are you doing, Scooby? Or would you prefer Dushka? Or would you prefer Scooby Dushka? You know, the whole thing all together. I think it is a little too far to be considered sneak. Okay. Guess I'll just have to be here. Don't mind, you just came at a really, like, boring part right now where I am, doing that paranoid guy's quest and walking back and forth behind all these people, so don't worry, it gets more entertaining than me just walking back and forth. Like the sound of your keyboard, by the way. Yeah, it's super clacky. I'm actually not the biggest fan of, like, mechanical keyboards. But, like, it just... Like, this is me just not touching... This is me just gently touching my keys. And this is me, like, actually touching my keys. Like, pressing them in and everything. It's just a loud-ass keyboard. I'm just gonna be waiting 1 hour at a time. Oh, oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. He has seen me. Mission abort. Do you have optomechanical? No, I think this is purely just a mechanical. Yeah, there's nothing else fancy about it. Just a mechanical keyboard from Corsair. I actually just managed to get it on sale. So I figured a good keyboard that was on sale was better than I could go ahead and get from Razer, which I hate the way Razer's keyboard sounds. They are just obnoxiously literally. I do not like the hacker sound of keyboards at all. I want my keyboard to be, like, quiet. Quiet and firm. I don't need to alert, like, the entire 4th floor that, hey, look at me, I've got my keyboard. Oh. Man, he stayed in there for an hour. What do you want me to do? Break into it? Can't wait while in the air? Okay. Oop, there he is. Yeah, I'm pretty old-fashioned when it comes to a lot of the tech and stuff that I have and use. I much prefer things from, like... I would really prefer if I can... it needs a membrane. Don't know, I like optomechanical. Mechanical ones are louder. Yours sounds, quieter. Yeah, it's because of the way that I press on keys. I am not very, like... I don't normally press on my stuff too much, but, like, if you want to hear me actually type... Yeah, that's what it sounds like on typing. So it's pretty damn loud, it's just... I don't press on my keys very heavily. You know, unless I'm typing. That was not very much of an increase. Not at all. We'll just wait. This is like the most boring fucking quest ever.
It's you. Hi. What's going on with you? I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
That you do not use fast travel, but why is the hero without clothes? It's mainly just because it's faster for me to move without clothes right now. So I usually tend to go ahead and play, rogue characters, sneaky types. But I really like putting heavy armor on my rogues. So the problem with heavy armor, you know, obviously it's heavy, it's big, it's clanky, it causes all kinds of problems. So when I play a rogue with heavy armor, it doesn't work out the way you would think it works out. So I'm kind of like, I run around without clothes so that way I can keep my character fast, and then when I get into combat, then I'll go ahead and throw on my heavy. And I have a light shield, so I can also level up my light armor. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Just staying naked until I need to. Nope, it's no issue. It's no issue. Yeah, but I play heavy armored, so yeah, I don't think I mentioned it except for earlier today. Or maybe I have mentioned it before. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. As I tell everybody, helps the channel grow one tally at a time. Yeah, I do broadcasts, well, starting next week, I'll be including in, Sunday into my schedule. So, Monday through Saturday is my current schedule. But it's going to be updated here, coming up shortly. Monday and Wednesday are my late days, so normally I would start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I will be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, and every other day will be starting at 3. But Sunday will be included in my schedule, so forgot that this is how we run faster when we're naked. Oh. Yeah, I played Oblivion like 15 years ago, so it's been a long time since I've played Oblivion. Ooh, I don't like that. He's got his axe with him this time. I don't like that one bit. No, sir. You're not gonna catch me lacking. I think I know what's about to happen. I think he's gonna fucking lose his gourd and attack me.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He's not spying on
Just
him.
as I suspected, they've gotten to you too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that?
I see. Yep.
Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die.
Starting with me.
Starting with
Oh
you.
no. Oh no. I'm just gonna... What exactly should I use on him? Maybe a fireball thing. Maybe I should just slowly murder this guy by fireball.
Do it your way.
I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Oh, wow, that freaking sidestep is hot. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? You came out of nowhere. I was busy taking this dude out, and you come out of nowhere and decide you want to be the hero.
Something to report? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
He turned up dead? Somebody got tired of his crazy behavior? That's why you're fucking looking to the side and you want to look me in the eyeballs. Because you were the one who fucking murdered him and you're like, somebody didn't want to keep up with his behavior. What a douche.
No wonder Narina Cavane is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold...
What a douche. This guy's a whole freaking...
Goodbye.
Supermarket full of asshole. I'm sorry, my dude. May you rest well. Alright, so this is done. Let's see. Next quest. Seeking my roots. I have the book, Independent Thievery, Tears of the Savior, Pilgrimage, Her Sign, Knife in the Dark. Let's see, I've actually seen him. Order of the Virtuous, Buying a House, Venerable Vintage, Mafala, joining the Mages Guild. Okay, I guess Lost Histories is probably going to be my best. Let's finish this out. Ow. I should have just let him beat me up so I could have worked on my armor. I mean, he did get a good whack on me, so... Alright. No armor. I could go with light armor and still maintain, like, my light armor or my armor bonus. Or my speed bonus. But I am playing heavy armor, so I don't really have much of a choice here.
What is it, citizen?
May I help you? What?
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, troll. Okay. No problem. Don't mind a troll at all. As long as it's not a wildcat or a wolf. Or a bear. Any of those just random creatures. If it's a magical creature, I mean, I guess a Landro is pretty damn rough too, so wouldn't really want one of those either. No, don't want to go in there. This should promote me and I think move me on to whatever the next... Oh. Hold on. I should just get this on. Let it beat the shit out of me for a bit. Come on. Let's do it. Tear me apart, Timberwolf. I'm ready. Hey! Light armor's like a second skin after all these days and weeks of wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly in combat. Okay? So, pretty regular armor thing. Can you level up my heavy armor, Wolf, please? I think that was it. Yeah, it was. Alright, that'll give me a chance to use some of these useless repair tools. Hey, Long Nates, you are now a journeyman armor. You can now fully repair magic armor. Great stuff. That's what I was hoping. Gives me another good set of stuff here. No, just gotta heal up. See, Spriggan. Contracted yellow tick. Wonderful. No, I'm not gonna let you heal yourself there. Okay, so what does yellow tick do to my stats? Drains speed, luck, and strength. That is something that needs to be cured. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can handle, but that is pretty hefty. Maybe I have another mandrake in here? Let me see. Cure paralysis, restore speed, fire damage, frost, restore personality, and... Nope. Don't see anything in there. Alright. I'll have to go ahead and go to a, go to a chapel or something, or get myself a cure. Get myself a cure from somewhere. Not too worried. I have definitely had plenty of diseases, and nothing could be worse than contracting that zombie fever in Daggerfall. Probably the worst disease I have had. Well, I guess the sleeping stuff from the vampires wasn't a disease. Nope, I'm not gonna deal with another one of those Spriggans. Are we almost there? Yes, I am almost there. Just gotta keep trying to outrun this bear. That I think is crazy because it was conjured by that Spriggan, but it is persisting. Original Spriggan can't even see me, and yet you're persisting. Oh, man. I gotta admit, this is tiring. Just traveling from one place to the other, this is tiring as fuck.
How are you?
I am doing fantastic. How are you doing, guard? Five something in the morning.
You have found Theranos and the... Theranos is dead?
Ah.
I grieve for him. But at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Is it gold? Man.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
I see. What is the plan?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
I see.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Perfect.
We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep.
For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
I sure will.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Shadow hide the...
Alright, I continue to reach my goal here. Do I have anything in Breville that I need to go and accomplish? Let me check my stuff here. Well, let's go ahead and mix up some stuff while I'm here. Cheese wedge, lady smock. Okay. Cheese wheel. Pear. The rice has nothing to add to it. Pulp root, fire salts, and primrose. Okay, flax seeds with venison. Feather. Flax seeds and venison make feather. That's really good to know. What is troll fat mixed with imp gall? Fair deal. You're a pretty good shop to do
It's
my
my
shop stuff
pleasure.
at.
Only quality goods for sale.
One extra point. You don't have anything great in here, do you? The robe of creativity, intelligence, personality, willpower. Thief of virtue. Alright, let me sell some stuff here.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair
I'll
price.
keep the feather, because that seems super useful. Resist fire and resist frost. feel like those are just too useful to pass up. Restore fatigue, let's get rid of
good
those.
price for a good
Restore
customer.
intelligence. Personality, silence. That could be super useful. Especially against any enemy that has a lot of magic.
A pleasure to serve.
Alright, off to the Mages Guild. I need to go buy a potion. It's gonna be across the way here. Yeah, I definitely need to buy a potion.
How are you?
I just don't remember
Well
who's the
met, guildmate.
potion. Oh, right, super shy lady. Are you here? Shy lady. I need to buy something from you.
Hi.
Well met.
Yes, there we go. Thank you.
Good luck with your... The Mages Guild runs more. What can I interest you in?
Alright, I need... Where is this thing? You had to have a cure potion. No? Resist disease. That does not help me. Restore disease. Do you have Mandrake at least? Cure disease. Oh, I didn't realize Clanfear Claws cure disease. Oh, no shit.
That's a good deal.
That'll work. I have to keep one on me so I can just eat it when I need it. Wait, a sweet roll can provide resist disease? That's pretty funny.
Tell your friend. Bye.
Okay, that takes care of my disease there. Cool.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in... Well met, guildmate.
Hello.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I've been sitting here holding on to it. So, I will be back here shortly. Just chill for a moment, guys. I'll be back in just, like, a couple minutes. Alright, there will not be another break until, like, till 12 here, so... Or at least there shouldn't be another break. So 12 would be a big one. That'll be when I, actually take the dog out again, so that'll be, like a 5-minute break there. What we're going to do, I'm gonna make a hard save here, because I do not want something to happen to this thing, just in case. Okay. Alright, continuing on. Let's go meet whoever the fuck I'm supposed to meet. What is my quest at the moment? I steal a letter from Dehilla's desk in Anvil. Then I get a forgery made. Okay, this is good. I'll be able to, Oh, hold on. Did it, like, permanently affect my stuff? Ooh. That is not good. Or maybe, is this old lady Luck's thing? Fortify Luck. Birth sign. Okay. Chance ring. Block and blade. I assume I just have damage on my intelligence and willpower then. Do I hoof it? Anvil is one of the places that I need to do for my, for Mage's Guild. It's also where I need to do a Fighter's Guild thing as well, so... Anvil's way out there, though. Yep, Anvil's way out there, so... Alright, I guess it is. Off we go. Who are you? What happened to you? Ramblings of Auden's something, whoever. Used to be somebody I was captain of the guard in the Imperial City until that flea-bitten here decided to poke his nose in my business. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial prison. A secret escape tunnel used by the royal family. When I get out, I'm going to settle a score with that hero. Rustlin. pain. I'll make him squeal. Ah. Yes. I remember this guy now. And he's just dead here. Sorry, I thought I saw him blinking, and that was why I was like, huh. That looks very dead to me. Also, Jeropig, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I forgot to go ahead and mention it here. I didn't see it until just now in the background. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I'm in games, because I remember encountering this one game where if you killed an NPC, they were considered, like, dead. But, like, they would still blink. So it just looked like they were actors. Rather than actual NPCs you had murdered. They just were like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm done been killed until time passes. Fuck that bear. God, I hate bears so much. I can tell it's already coming at me. Not as bad as they used to be, but man, is that still a pain to deal with. Oh, that's gotta be a Spriggan. I haven't seen a black bear outside of a Spriggan in a while. Now is my chance. See, and this is why... Man... Okay, it just crashed. And this is why we do a hard save. Because of stuff like this. I figured it was coming, it was only just a matter of time. gotta work on restoring these stats again. I guess we'll just drink it, get it out of the way. It's just the willpower that's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and try and get back on track here. Oh shit, I gotta go out that way. Man, I hate having to go ahead and travel long distances like that. And then, like, it just cuts it down. And there's no point in trying to go ahead and just... Used to be somebody. Yes, take your gold. We'll go on this side so I can avoid some of that combat. Alright, Anvil's gonna be a... I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to Anvil. I mean, most places haven't really been that... Ooh, those are mandrakes? Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna need to carry some mandrake root on me at all time. Can't go this way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and run close to the border here. I wish there was a way to, like... I know that there's a way to assign each of those pieces of equipment, but I wish there was a button that I could just don all armor. Can I just use the bottom end of this dagger to, like, stab somebody? Because it definitely looks like it is capable of doing that. Oh, fucking bear. You know what? Save. I may be getting chased by a bear, but I'd rather that than crash. Whose place is this? Oh, I was here at the isolated house last time. It was a bit earlier. What is this? Priority of the 9. Lost in the woods. One of good service. Talk to you later. Alright. Love you, hun. Be careful. Let me know when you're home. Rejoice. Through faith your afflictions are banished. Hey! Priory of the 9. Hello? Is anyone here? I mean, there's a bed. And the Divines on Oblivion. Sure, and if they're not anything for anything, I'll just get rid of them. However, only a small opening in the middle suggests any means of opening. My restoration is almost up to 62. What fresh hell awaits me? Great. Another bear. Another Spriggan. Alright, let me take a look at this map here. Oh, I am big stuck. So I am kind of forced into this ruin, aren't I? I'm just now passing Skingrad again. Wow, that's a super... Yeah, this is a long journey out to Anvil. Hella long journey. Oh, damn it. Okay. I gotta stay on the roads, huh? So it would seem. Yeah, I feel like, traveling on the road would actually lead to something useful. Probably also lead to a fuck ton of bandits attacking me out of nowhere. Where the fuck am I going? There we are. This way. I could not for the life of me remember what direction I was supposed to go, even with that arrow. Oh shit. Freaking bears. They really do just shit in the woods. All over my experience. I wonder if my concentration levels up the amount of stuff that I can pull does. Alright, I gotta find a place to sleep. Which probably means fighting my way through a group of enemies. Oh shit. Glass boots. Oh, look at this glass. So good. Perfect for light armor. Glass warhammer. Nope. Can only carry 50 pounds. Not interested in it. Mortal camp.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. This is the part where you fall down and bleed. Ow, ow.
Glass arrows, take those. Iron arrows. Guess I'll take that ebony bow. Start using it. I know you dropped your thing over here somewhere. Is there another enemy nearby? All right, so intelligence, agility, and what else are we gonna put it into? Endurance? No, speed. Speed needs to go to the next one. All right, quick save. Almost there. fuck is that? I assume that is an Oblivion gate. Sure sounds like something like it.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time
What the
before
fuck?
they're
What are you
overwhelmed.
going on about over here?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was
Okay.
a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Okay.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
If you'd seen it, you'd know.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Oh. Okay.
I have to start over from nothing. Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapel and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Late at night, while we were all... Deidre came out and set fire to the tent.
Okay.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top.
Not interested in really
We've
whatever
been
this
hit
is,
hard.
but...
It looks bad. The guards have to clear, but I'll be here. Good day.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
You did? Okay.
I don't like to talk about it. I woke to... I was lucky.
Let me see
Armor,
what you do
weapons,
have.
I have it all. How may I help you?
Yeah, you were right. You don't have much at all, do you?
Stop talking. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of people who fought. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
You do not have everything I need to make my own. You just have potions.
Bye.
Kvatch is
I'm
finished.
just
There's
tired.
nothing left.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. I don't know how the fire started, but it... Goodbye.
So our Daedra here.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see. But I'm open for business.
You are far too happy. And
I
you're
really
not
can't
open
tell
for
you what
business.
happened. I was in my basement. Suddenly, I stepped outside. I got through the gate and
okay.
kept running through the woods by the... I slept in the woods. There was nothing I could do. Farewell.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Daedra. Kvatch shield. Terrible.
It's the smell, really.
Hope is gone. The
Pure
covenant
line.
is broken.
Hmm.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection?
Maybe you
Where
should
are our
prayed
gods?
harder.
The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy is won, and we are destroyed. I'm through talking to you.
Seems so. Alright, at least I know I'm getting close. We'll have to come back here to Kavach and actually get it done. At some point. But one more level, and then I'll be able to start doing everything. Hey, 2 torches. I'll take it. Today sec more. Yeah, this definitely seems like a place I need to have my my wits about me.
He was here a second ago.
Ebony boots and Daedra cuirass. Yeah, it's a lot. What do we have for boots? I'm not even wearing boots. $4,800. I don't think there's anybody who's got that kind of money. For 60, it's not even worth 100 a pound, so definitely not worth it. Just nobody's got that kind of money, so.
I'll hack you to pieces. Why won't you? Let the
Daedric boots. Yes, please.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never take me down. That's the best you can
Listen, do you want to keep firing ebony arrows? I'm a-okay with this.
You're pathetic. I'll hack you to pieces. Jump on my sword when you can. Why won't you die?
Take your ebony arrows. I already have an ebony bow. Take your one iron arrow. Alright, all your other stuff ain't good, so just let it be. Take a look around this chamber. That ebony claymore is just far too damn heavy, especially for the gold it offers. Are you on a Fighters Guild quest? I am not. Why do you ask? Nope, I am not on a Fighters Guild quest. I just so happen to be here. Is this a Fighters Guild quest? Also, hello and welcome. How you doing today? No, I just so happen to be... I just walked into here. I didn't know if there was a quest associated with this. But hey, if there is, then I mean, I guess it's good if I wipe it out now. Right? I mean, it'll probably repopulate by the time I do another Fighters Guild quest, if there is a Fighters Guild quest here. I tend to just, like, run into dungeons. Not bad. How you doing? Just looks like a Fighters Guild quest. It may very well be a Fighters Guild quest location. I just haven't done it. I'm on my way over to Anvil, so... it could very well be. I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm a little tired. But, yeah. So, Dassic Moor Tombs. So, I definitely assume that this...
Why won't you die? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby...
Yeah, this gate opens elsewhere, then, yeah, this is not where I need to be, then. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Helps the channel grow. I'll give you the whole spiel here. Yeah, starting next week, it is a 7 days a week schedule. Mondays and Wednesdays will be starting late at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, and every other day is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. Yeah, I'm knocking out my 24-hour stream. This will be, okay, just checking this real quick. Yeah, I won't be doing a stream tomorrow, but starting next week, it'll be a 7 days. Pog sneak skill increase. Hey, listen, it's, I am just trying to level up here, and I think it's closing in on, yeah, 96. I'm trying not to, like, cheese it. I'd prefer to use my sneak when I need to use my sneak. That's a good time of day for me. I can never find anyone streaming at that hour. Yeah, that's usually when I've heard that my stream schedule is a bit weird to other people. I think it's fine because it works for me. I've got a day job, so I can't, like, spend all my time doing stuff like that. Better go down, come on. Oh, it's an absorb health spell or something like that. Listen, my dude. There we go. Yeah, that schedule will be bad for people in the EU. Yeah, so I have heard that it is pretty bad for people out in the EU. And, you know, I try and... Oh, a Daedric dagger. I try and keep everybody's schedules in mind and stuff, but at the end of the day, I gotta think about, like, my schedule. Because I wake up at 4 in the morning, get ready for... Ooh, and a Daedric... Oh, that's a Krace that I was just looking at. I wake up 4 in the morning, get ready for work, come back home. Man can't see you walk towards him, but the faintest swinging alerts him. Yeah, absolutely. I can stand in front of him, blow on his ear, but the second I go ahead and point my dagger in his direction, he's like, huh! Gets that fucking primal SpongeBob right on him, right? Also, hello and welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I try, like I said, I try and keep it in... Oh, this is Tombs. Was that where I was before? Yeah, this is the one I was at before that I couldn't do anything with, so... We need to go the other way. I think it was just at that point he saw the shimmer. Saw the shimmer in the air and was like, fucking Jesus. The speed at which he is swinging that blade. If I go down, I feel like that is not a good way back up. You don't have anything. That Daedric Carace is the only thing. Let me... see what else we have. I guess getting rid of this thing in lieu of my new found Daedric dagger probably be best. Not worry about the cost and just upgrade the equipment. I like how it's a spiked pommel on the daggers. I'm doing alright, I'm just tired. You know? I won't be able to take another break until, like, till noon, so 12 hours. That point, I'll have to take the, my DOG to the OUT. Alright, give me half a second. She is looking at me for some reason. What is it, girl? Oh, you want a pet? That's what you want. Okay. Go plug this into Yeah, my dog usually, she just sits there and chills with me while I'm doing streams and such. Most of the time. Let's avoid that. That scared me. I thought that was a ghost. Got that big old Daedric armor, huh? I guess everybody at this point has that big old Daedric armor. Oh, you have? Mud crab's more fearsome than me? Alright, my dude. Daedric boots. Am I wearing Daedric boots right now? I am. I'd love to pick up your Daedric boots, but they're too fucking heavy. Okay, let me see what I can get rid of. Probably this ebony bow, because I'm almost guaranteed I will encounter another one, or a Daedric bow here soon.
Am I supposed to be in? Oh! Yeah!
Mud crabs aren't fearsome enough that they let you walk towards him and attack him. Honestly, I think it's kind of dumb, like, some of the tactics that these guys use, because I'm just, like, over here slapping him in the face, and they're just like, ah, it didn't work, I better try that again. It didn't work again? Well, I don't know what to do. I'm almost Daedric out. This is pretty nice. Unexpectedly so. Yeah, we'll just repair. Just repair it all. Our weak-ass taunts aren't working. What do we do, boss? Quick, go ahead and try more weak-ass taunts. Boss, it's not working. We need to try harder. Try more weak-ass taunts. Just how it goes. If at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's like the motto of every thief everywhere. Block skill. Out you go. I don't need you anymore. Alright, out you go. Don't need that either. I feel like that is a book I should keep. I don't know about the others. It doesn't seem like a quest item, but for some odd reason, it seems important. Ooh, hell yeah, torches. Love it. Everybody's got a useless item they collect. If it weighs 0, it's getting collected. Nice. Flawless pearl. Okay, let's go over this way. Okay, this is probably one of the upper. Oh no, this is the way I came before. There must be a way to go ahead and open that gate. I guess I just haven't found it. Alright, well, I won't worry too much about this. We just get on out of here. You're a renowned skooma collector? I collected, I think torches were my big one. I used to have, like, I mean, I haven't played this thing in, like, years, but, it's been 15 years since I've played Oblivion. But yeah, I do remember collecting torches because they weighed nothing, so I would just grab as many torches as I could from as many different places as I could. Alright, we are almost there. You better not be a fucking bear. I do not want a bear. Oh, okay. A dog. I'm sorry, dog. Where the fuck were you hiding that lockpick, dog? I don't like that one bit. I don't want to know. I think that's Anvil. And, let me see. I think that's taking care of Lex. But we are not doing taking care of Lex. We are starting with the Mages Guild. So I think there are only two. There's Anvil, Carol, which is up here, and then is everything else done? Yeah, Chaden Hall's done. Bruma. Yeah, I think Chorl and Anvil are the last two that I have to get done. Besides iron arrows. I should have just let that lady just keep firing ebony arrows at me. I assume there are Daedra arrows. If there are ebony and I keep picking up all these ebony weapons, I assume there are Daedra arrows. Or Daedric arrows. Yeah. Yeah, Daedric. Little tiny Daedra in the form of an arrow. Save before it crashes. You just picked up Daedra. Did I? Thought that I was picking up, Oh, I sure the fuck did. I thought I was picking up ebony arrows. That's what I get for not reading. Smoke hole cave? Sure. Let's do it. I forgot to sneak. Oh, fucking shit. Nope, we're gonna leave. We are gonna get out of here because I cannot stand fighting ghosts and revenants and all of that. They are just a big nope, not fun time for anybody involved. Fuck all of that. It's not worth picking up. Alright, inland we go. I avoid that like the plague. Gloom Wraiths give me the need to strangle someone after conflict. Any type of wraith makes me just want to go ahead and just shovel dog something. You're okay, girl. You're okay. You're not gonna get shovel dog, I promise. Alright, well, since we're here... take everything so that way we can just go at it nice and quick. I know what you think is happening, but no. No, it is too soon. It is not feeding time yet. You need to calm down, girl.
Greetings to you.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in
and
Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Well, as long as you've got some good stuff.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice, Enelroth, will tend the smithy. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenholt, has a wood elf for a wife.
My death dealers.
I'd rather sleep with my horse.
I do not recall what a death dealer is. This guy's voice is the Oblivion voice for me. Sir Jeebus, hello and welcome. Not the guards, it's always this guy. Just this single voice. Listen, I don't know why everyone's always so mad at me. It's worth it to get his, well, first let's see how much money he has.
Let's do business.
1,200, perfect. So, yeah, it's worth...
I'm listening. Excellent.
Just paying the money to get some stuff. Okay, nope, so admiration...
Don't talk such rot. Yeah! Don't!
Perfect.
Please! That's right!
Yeah.
Exactly!
Is the level 30 variant of the Grumite from Shivering Isles.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
The Trudgeon of Submission. Wow. That is pretty interesting. Restore health on strike. So is it restore health on them or restore health on me? Apparently they're bringing the persuasion minigame back in Starfield, or inspired by. Man, I hate the persuasion minigame. I mean, lockpicking was kind of a pain in the ass until, like, I just learned to be patient. But the persuasion minigame is just such a pain. I didn't like it here. I don't like it in Black Desert. I don't like it in any game that they have tried to go ahead and be like, you have to go ahead and tell this person that you like them, but do it without letting them know you like them. I'm just like, can I just... That's why it's just so much better to just pay them. Top 5 of normal creature health pools. Alright, Haggle. You're 72. Let's go at 57. Should be good enough for you. Alright, no arrows. Let's get rid of this glass dagger. Mercantile increased. Wonderful. Let's get rid of one of these Daedric boots. The 101. Daedric Cuirass is fine. Ebony helmet. I don't know if I want to keep these or not. Because it's pretty rare to see glass equipment. I mean, I'm sure I'll see a lot more of it, but I feel like I'm going to see a ton more Daedric than glass stuff. Alright, let's get rid of these bear pelts, though. Pearls, you can stay with me. And wolf pelts, you also go. It might be rare, but it looks like poop in this game, so definitely get rid of it. I'm not worried about what it looks like. I'm worried about whether I'm going to be able to use it to level up light armor later. Yeah, whether it looks like poop doesn't matter to me. Let it look like Sidon. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for now.
Thank you.
Alright. 271. Okay. My character looks dopey as fuck. Yes, I know. Everybody has called it great value Darth Maul. What's the point of being the champ of Cyrodiil if you look like an asshole? I mean, what's the point of you know, being the champion of Cyrodiil if you're dead?
Enelroth.
I mean, I'm not worried what I look like. I worry about efficiency and, you know, I don't play for fashion. I play for necessity.
Varel Morve's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here.
I get there are certain games where fashion matters, but like, Yeah.
I heard that
Elder
Velrun
Scrolls is not a
Vanillus is trying to
Fashion
sell
Matters
off
one
the
to me.
nearest
Unless you're
manor.
talking, like,
Hopefully the new owners
Elder
will
Scrolls
clean that
Online.
eyesore up.
Yeah. Or maybe Fallout. I guess Fashion Matters in Fallout, but...
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. You too.
Alright, you guys got anything exciting? No? Just... Can I just throw all your stuff everywhere? No, probably not. Okay. Listen, bot, we've had this discussion, and I know you're the same bot that was here the other day. Do better. Turn your life around. Instead of telling people to buy their way to freedom and fame, how about you inspire them? Give them...
Good morning.
Give people, like, something to be inspired by. Give a speech. They're always going to be there. You can't do anything about it. Anvil's Mages Guild. Hello, hello, hello. Be the bot we know you could be. I'm glad somebody, like, takes it the same way I do. Because I love talking to those bots.
They say that slavery
That
has been
scared the
abolished
shit
in
out of
Rome.
me.
House
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Arts of Destruction. Yeah, this guy looks like he destroys a
Carahill
cheeseburger
inherited the
or
Anvil
two.
Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Carahill's a good
Don't
leader.
do anything if
She's
you're
been
not
a staunch
watching.
supporter of the Council
Yeah,
of Mages
very
for
true.
as long as I've known her.
It was always what I told people on YouTube when I was still on that side. I used to tell people, like... look, it hurts more than anything if people just, like, come here but don't actually watch. If they sign up for the channel but don't actually show up, you know, it's kind of like signing a petition, but, you know, not signing your name. And you're paying to a subscription to yourself. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. At that point, you're going ahead and, you're buying things for it to go to your channel, for them to go ahead and show up at your channel, so... But it doesn't really even show up, they just boost your numbers. Alright, what have we got here? One.
I can show you.
Journeyman? Yeah, let me train my journeyman stuff.
I'm willing to teach. There's much
I am willing to pay you.
Let's see if we... Knowledge is... May I interest you in
Let's
some
see,
of my
skill,
fine
absorb,
wares?
blade, block, absorb. You got a lot of absorption stuff here. I like it. Sure, Twitch would take some of that. They do. They take, for any subscription that you get in, Twitch takes 50%, so... You know, anytime anybody subs to a channel, you're only getting half of it. But, I mean, half is better than getting none, right? Anvil's all about restoration. Let's see, consume health, devour health. That's on touch. I need something on target. Love how his creepy eyes in the background still moving, but his mouth doesn't when he talks. Greater fortify. Okay. I was hoping to get something that was on target, but it looks like that is not the case. For it's you, but if you paid for it, you're just losing. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it doesn't really help. Like paying for bots to show up doesn't help, because Twitch is gonna nuke it, YouTube's gonna nuke it. Like, doing any of this stuff, like, it's not going to help you in the long run. You know, you shouldn't be paying out more money than you're making in. You know, let me just tell you, not even from an accountant point of view, just from a regular human who pays money out of their wallet. Don't pay out more money than you're making.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil.
Plenty of
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. I understand that Daggerfall is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar...
What have you got?
The finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, you do? Absorb speed, willpower. And I'm sure you can't actually buy anything from the site. It's probably got tons of malware. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, Classic Joe. I mean, come on. I said I was going to do it, and sure am. Listen, when have you known me to go ahead and tell people I'm going to do something and not actually do it? Like, for serious, when have you known me to go ahead and say I'm going to do something and not do it? I think once in the entirety of my YouTube career and now Twitch career have I ever done that. And I think it was just something ridiculous, which was the, you know, the Minecraft challenge. Yep, it's getting done. Made some pretty good headway, I think. Absorb fatigue, absorb athletics, hand to hand. So this is all just absorbing. Defend. 15% for 30 seconds. I think I saw 20% for 30 on another one. Leech health, that's absorb on touch. Detect, minor magic resistance. Remote manipulation. Soul trap and summon scamp. Seems what everybody has. I mean, I guess the absorb magicka could help a lot. You know, it'd be good for when I'm, absorb speed, absorb strength. I mean, this is all on touch, but... good for later. Just woke up at 7:40, not tired. It is currently 10:46 for me here, and I am definitely feeling a little bit tired. I think I have plenty of leeching and absorbing. I really just need one of each piece to be able to open things.
Another...
And I'm actually not satisfied at all,
Take
but...
care.
I don't have much choice here, so... First day of summer break is the best feeling. Man, I can't even remember the last time I, like, woke up during a summer break. My summers were spent working, so I never really got the chance to, like, enjoy it, like, go out to pools and shit like that, like all the other kids were. Wow. They make it seem like it was amazing, but it turned out to be just terrible. Are you gonna have anything other than freaking novice? Nope. All novice, all day, all the time. Parchment. Oh, those are...
I'm
things
Felon
you're
Relics
selling.
of the Mages Guild.
You handle the alchemy
Knowledge
training.
is power. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try
Like it was
Lel's Quality
amazing, but it was
Merchandise.
actually just terrible.
Outside the walls, facing the harbor.
Welcome to every piece of loot in Elder Scrolls. I wouldn't say everything is that way.
Not only
A lot of
is
stuff
necroman-
certainly is.
Let's do business.
Novice, novice, novice. I don't need them novices. I need the motherfucking journeymans. Try and sell me a crystal ball or scales.
spy.
Alright, let me see. Anybody else? Do we have a second floor or something like that? Counter. Novice. 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 Motherfuck. Getting so tired of this. This place seems empty as heck.
Hello. What is it?
Alright. There's a second floor. Oh, library. Hey, yo, I'll take it. Maybe there's... if this library consists of a couple, like, barrels with nothing in them, I'm gonna be a little disgruntled. All that rice. Onions, pears, and venison. Listen, I don't know why I am walking into a library. And instead of seeing books, I'm over here picking up fucking potatoes. Anything on these bookshelves? Nope, everything looks to be pretty normal. Nightshade, always grab the nightshade. Weakness to disease, soul gems, charisma, alacrity, dragon's tongue. Don't think I've seen it yet. Summon headless zombie. Heck yeah. Let it do its thing. Nope, nothing in here. Okay. Let's crack this baby open. Is this what you were protecting? Some cloth, some pictures, and your well-made bed? Well, I guess that's what you were protecting. Alright, you must be the chapter master.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay. Which sounds simple enough.
The Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us.
Is it just me, or is the lockpicking minigame easier with your eyes closed? I don't think so at all, but I think I used to do it by sound when I was younger. So, probably, if I would learn it. I tend to play a lot of games by sound. Anything that uses sound as a mechanic tends to really grab me. I enjoy games where you're forced to use your ears rather than just your eyes.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City.
I wonder why,
Perhaps
though.
someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Simral, it is not time yet. Lay down. I know what you're trying to do. It is not time. Lay down. Lay down. It is not time yet. Saw a cloth. This cloth belongs to the legendary bandit known as Bandit. After I killed him, I took his cloth in his sack as a trophy. I would love if there were trophy items that I could hang up.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild.
I do like ESO's system of trophies and stuff. I actually like New World's system of trophies. That is pretty cool.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences.
And has consequences.
Are you prepared?
Of course I am ready. That's what I came here
Then
for.
allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
You are going to help me do so. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Alright, that sounds fantastic.
It's a sad thing.
Consequences don't exist if you're on 50 bottles of skooma.
Merchants for the wares they carry.
Oh no. Murdering people to take their things. Who does that?
This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration?
Practical application.
Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance
to frost, okay.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard.
Hey, nice! I'm glad that you did. I told you it's only a matter of time. I was looking at your stats just before I started the thing. And yeah, congratulations. Welcome to the club. You know, now we can start really ramping in on stuff here. I think you'll be able to do a lot of stuff with yours, and I have plenty of ideas if you need some help. Go out and be bait for murderer, potential student. I think she means go out and learn some stuff.
I have given you should put. He may have
more tricks up his sleeve. He's a wizard, of course he has tricks up his sleeve. Listen, I've seen what magicians can do. Congratulations. Like, it's a really big congratulations moment.
Yes?
I know I'm not, like, fangirling or anything, but I promise
Only
I am,
quality
like...
goods for sale here. What can I
endurance, intelligence, speed, fatigue. Did I already grab the strength one? I guess I'll grab all of these. There's no harm in it. Let me see. Can I haggle you down? I could probably haggle you down a little bit. The most Dremora wizards do is summon a trike and run.
Come
I'll
back
let you
and see
know,
me
but I
again.
knew that you were busy with this. No, 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 no! Like, birthday party magic. That is okay. I'm happy to hear it, because I definitely know that you had the thing. So I found out why your statistics went down, though. It's because of the 30-day average. So yes, you went ahead and hit your 3.0 and everything, but your 30-day average, the amount of times that you're broadcasting, as the days are moving forward, those stats are shifting out. So you have the 3.0 because you met it, but as the days are passing, your average is going to shift because it's done off of a 30-day average. So that's why it didn't show up, even though you did hit it. Yeah, I was just taking a look at your stats and stuff, so. Alright, you have fun. Send pictures. Alright, not join the Mages Guilds. I overheard a conversation. Selling a manor, he's selling it cheap. Brina's Crossing. Artificially Catherine, hello and welcome. Hello, random person whose stream I have wandered into. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, you came at a perfect time. It's a 24-hour stream, so, yeah. There'll be, I still have another 13 hours left to go on my stream. Ghost House, baby. That makes me think of, fucking Tiny Tina's voice. Ghost House, baby! Anyway, yeah, we're really not getting houses in other places because, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to travel to a lot of these locations and everything. So, getting a house in anywhere other than the Imperial City doesn't make much sense because I'll just have to, like, I'll have to literally run from one place to the next. So if I just keep it all in a centralized location, I should be fine. So I'm going to keep my tiny little waterside shack, and it'll all be good. Taking most on digital camera because the phone is duty. No, that's fine. We'll just see you when you get back then. What do I have that I can get rid of? Probably a lot of these potions. Probably a lot of ingredients. Bread loaf. Cheese wedges, carrots. Corn. Dragon's tongue. Lady Smock, damage, health. I only want to make one, and I want to remove this because I'm going to need the other. Can I actually mix anything with crab meat yet? No? Okay. Never mind, the cat left. Because he's made like it's ready to watch some Elder Scrolls. This is why fast travel is the best thing to happen to the Elder Scrolls. I suppose. I mean, I usually play without fast travel in most of my stuff to begin with. Mind you, when I say the entirety of the series, outside of Arena, I have done all of it with no fast travel. And that's including, like, the be-all end-all godfather of no fast travel runs, which I lay claim to the world's first no fast travel for Daggerfall. Because nobody's fucking done it. Nobody wants to do it. I can tell you it's not as bad as I was expecting. I mean, it only took 2 months, and I do say only took 2 months, because I was expecting it to be a hell of a lot longer. But, yeah. It's not that bad. Really, it's not. And once you've done Daggerfall with no fast travel, everything else is a fucking fart in the wind in comparison. Gonna close the door a little. Half-naked, giant-headed lizard man running through the town making crab stew in a mortar and pestle. Yeah, that's how it works. You didn't know? Grab your mortar and pestle, grinding things right up. Hopefully I can make a thing that doesn't blow the fuck up. I'm just trying to make a thing inside my little square. Hopefully I don't make a potion that makes all of my hair fall out. Have you seen the new season of Stranger Things? Man, I haven't seen anything past season 1 of Stranger Things. I'll get to it eventually, but yeah, as always, Joe, the reason is I don't have the time. So, attention span is dodo. All I know is that I can become part of the Mythic Dawn in my Elder Scrolls Oblivion saves now. Is that a thing? I think somebody mentioned the Mythic Dawn, but I have no idea. Like, somebody mentioned that it's the uniforms that you see in the very beginning. Past that, I don't know shit about it, so... Oh, maybe I can put away this... Well, I'll have to put away the troll fat later. There's a mod out there for it? Ah, okay. Peacemakers. Hello, hi
It's
there.
my place. Armor, weapons.
82. Let's crank you to 61. Crank it. 13 to 21. Iron arrows. Let's get rid of the iron arrows. For the weights they are. After saving... aren't the robes literally called Mythic Dawn robes and hood? After saving the world, I can join the Mythic Dawn and destroy everything instead. Like, destroy it after you saved it? Yeah, that's the best kind of hero. The one who went ahead and saved everything and then looks back and they're like, you guys don't deserve everything that I went ahead and saved. That's a good hero, in my opinion. I really want to get rid of all of this stuff, but I do want to keep. I do want to keep it. Alright, okay.
Pleasure.
Yeah, you'll only buy my equipment. I need somebody who's gonna buy my potions. Get those bitches off of me. The Count's arms.
Hello, good sir. I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count.
Oh, beds and foods. Okay. Not interested. Oh, actually,
I'm Wilbur.
Might
Can
buy
I
my
interest you in
potions.
some of my wares?
You do. Cool. Potions of healing, resist fire and frost, restore fatigue. Let's get rid of all of those.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay, I guess a little bit of these. For 18, I guess I'll just sell them piecemeal. I mean, you'll buy them, so I'm not too worried about it. You're still unworthy of a prosperous 50 gold. Yeah, I didn't notice that until after, but it's all good now. Somehow most of the members of Cyrodiil trust me, other than the Mythic Dawn, because we're against in main questline to the point. Don't suspect that you're going to destroy the world. PC surviving this game. Yeah, I haven't played Oblivion in 15 years, so, like, I'm about as rusty as can possibly be with the storyline and the quests and everything else. So if you see me playing like a fucking newbie, I may as well just completely be new at this game with, how much I fucking remember about it, which is very little. Strong Dispel, we'll keep these. Potions of Respite, Alacrity, Restore Speed, Charisma. Let's get rid of all this crab meat. I don't fucking need it. I can just go murder a crab if I really need to get it. And the troll fat, we can hold on to it. It's just 10 pounds.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Probably played this game that long till now. Dark Brother questline is still beaten in Bethesda. unbeaten in the Bethesda games? I think so. I've actually seen quite a lot of people playing Oblivion recently. When I was playing Morrowind, it looked like there were a ton of Oblivion streams. But I will tell you, there were a ton of Morrowind streams out there. There's a lot of people playing Morrowind. When I try and look for anybody playing Oblivion, it looks like it's everybody playing Elder Scrolls Online. Anyone who played it as a kid is now a depressed adult. He needs that nostalgia dopamine. I'm not a depressed adult. I'm just an adult who's got no time. The government keeps me on a pretty short leash, so I don't really get too much time to myself. You know, that's actually the whole reason I had to make a schedule change. You know, being when Uncle Sam writes your checks, if they say you gotta come in on certain days and change your schedules, you better fix your life. Good money, but honestly not worth the amount of time investment sometimes. I'm sure there are better ways to do this. Trying to Skyrim this mountain. Wrong game. I've never played Skyrim, and I know that always gets people, like... That always confuses people. That not only have I never played Skyrim, aside from it being about dragons and Fushros and screaming at rats and stuff, I don't know shit about it. Yeah, over the many years that has been out, I've still managed to avoid, like, everything about the game. I figured I'd play it one day, and this will be the year that it gets played for the first time ever, so... Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way here. The fact that you said I played Daggerfall for 2 months and then said I never played Skyrim is the weird part. Well, I never played Arena or Daggerfall or Morrowind. Oblivion was the first and only one that I had played, and I played it a long time ago, and I really enjoyed it, but I tried Morrowind for like 3 hours or something, didn't really get into it, so there's nothing I could really do about that. And, you know, I just went in blind on all the other stuff. You haven't played all 90 editions of Skyrim? Madman.
How do you do?
What is it now?
Hello there.
Is there anywhere...
Hello, stranger.
Hello,
what can
stranger.
I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not?
I really like her eyes. Call me weird, but I like the look of her face in comparison to most things. She's gonna meet me in the night.
You are a traveling merchant. Nothing
Oh,
more.
man. I said I like her eyes, and she's like, get a room. I'll meet
No,
you.
friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall.
No, friend.
But good luck in your travels.
Wow.
Please excuse me.
Wow. That was plastic as could fucking
So
be.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town... Go
Shut
ahead,
up.
please.
I don't want to hear about the Kavaches.
Nibene is a...
Yeah, okay. Mixed region.
day.
Went to the midnight release of Skyrim literally 10 years ago.
Well,
Has it been out for
Welcome to
like
the
that
end.
fucking long?
the Great Forest was clear.
I did not realize it has been out for that
Farewell.
long. Still need to play Morrowind. I can tell you that I thoroughly enjoyed Morrowind.
Welcome to
Playing
the
from the
Arena
very
Crosskin.
beginning from
Can I
Arena
interest you in
forward has
something
given
brief,
me a
or
real
perhaps
big
a bed for the
appreciation
night?
of Elder Scrolls, a lot of its mechanics, and how the game itself plays out. You were like not an adult when Skyrim first came out. When did it... So, 10 years ago, in 2012, let's see, 7... I was... maybe a year. Maybe a year or less. Okay, yeah, so when I had just gotten... It was just before I went off to the military, because I went into the military at November 24th. I went in on Thanksgiving. So yeah, it had been out, and I hadn't heard of it or anything else, and then I went in. I remember a lot of people playing it, but I just never did. So there were always too many other things that came out, like Armored Core, which, man, let me tell you, if From Software finally stops working on Souls games and comes out with Armored Core, you better believe your sweet butt cheeks, you're gonna see some fucking Armored Core on here. Also, Catherine, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Helps the channel grow one tally at a time. Alright, I need a bed. I'm sitting here just fucking talking.
Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Played Armored Core instead of Skyrim is the most hardcore nerd shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm a pretty big nerd. Like, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not a weeb. Anime's okay and cool, but, like, I hadn't... Before I had joined the military, when I had signed up and they told me my leave date, I had 8 months from the time they told me I was going to leave to the time I actually left. So I sat down and watched all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and GT and all of the Gundams and all of the Sailor Moons and Naruto and all of the stuff that was popular for kids when I was growing up that I never got to watch. So, you know, I kind of grew into nerd culture. I wasn't really a part of it. It just grew on me. It seemed like a really cool thing. There was a camaraderie that I couldn't find elsewhere. So, congrats, you haven't been weebified. Luft will probably argue otherwise, but I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know. The
murders.
I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business.
I was the one who didn't watch TV. I didn't watch TV either, so that's kind of one of my big things. You know, I maybe got to watch Pokemon here or there, but that was about it.
Right then. The bed is just...
That's it? You didn't even charge me for the bed? Oh, you
you
did. Never mind. Still isn't that interesting? Because it wasn't interesting. Yeah, there's, I don't know. There's not much on TV that I could say I really enjoy. Honestly.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a
traveling merchant? What the fuck? Get out of my face.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case.
Why is everyone in
well,
this so...
you take care of yourself. I hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's suspicious. Did you say you're a merchant? Oh no, you're traveling? Oh!
Hello there.
Hello there. You are big suspicious, and I think you are the one doing all the killings. Yeah. Close the fucking door, lady. Jesus. What's wrong with you?
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once
Especially her being essentially
you need to continue along the
killer.
Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch.
Closet that gets a TV
I
watch
shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempt to
I'm pretty big on... I do have a
Trust we will
Crunchyroll
protect
thing.
you.
I have Hulu.
Should you be confronted by this
Whenever I
cowardly
feel
mage,
depressed, I just watch
do not
Hulu.
hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
And I
Once
also...
the mage
I
has
really
revealed
like
himself,
Tubby,
we
or
will step
Tubi,
in and settle our
T-U-B-I.
matter quickly.
If you guys don't
Now
know
get
about it
yourself
or
some
haven't
sleep.
watched it,
You'll need to
man,
be well rested.
let me tell you. Tubby has, like, or Tubi, whatever the fuck they pronounce it as. Luft likes to describe it as it's where Netflix movies and stuff go to die. But man, I have found some classic gems on there, like the Battlestar Galactica is on there, and I'm just like, oh, this is one of my favorite sci-fi things ever. Is it playing Hulu playing ads on subscriptions now? I don't think so. I haven't really had any ads pop up. I mean, Tubby is 100% ads. You're going to have to deal with it. But it also has, like, stuff you wouldn't find elsewhere, so... Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, sleep. Then travel to... on the road to Kavach. Okay, let's, F9 it. Sleep for an hour. Okay. Yeah, they play ads all over the place. But I will tell you, they do have some stuff you can't find elsewhere.
What's your
So...
story?
I will deal with the ads, which I really don't like, for some of the content that they've got on there. It's pretty good stuff. Netflix and Amazon Prime. Yeah, Luft and I kind of split our stuff, so she has Netflix and Amazon. I have Hulu and Crunchyroll. Is because I bought that bundle back in March, and Disney Plus. Oh god, I will not give Disney any of my money. No thanks.
It is ill-advised for us to speak.
I see. This guy's supposed to be our backup. He's wearing a bright blue hood. Frick having Disney Plus. Very stealthy. Listen, he just wants to let me know that, he's there if I need him. That's all.
This is an unwelcome surprise.
You show up wearing almost full Daedric.
I'm afraid your journey...
Oh.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had.
Oh, okay. An anvil and inform that she has been defeated. Okay. Blue suede. Get out of here. Your keys and give me your gold. Nah, you be dead. I'll be taking what you're carrying. Yeah, you're gonna be taking what I'm carrying to the afterlife. I think she's carrying... crap.
You've done well. The Gold Road, you should return to Anvil and let Carahil know...
Hey, things are
I
cleaned
don't
up.
know what
Great.
Archmage... You too.
I do like their look. Like, that's a pretty nice looking...
Go ahead, please.
I'm lucky. If you kill her, you get suspended.
Farewell.
But the mage got the last hit? Oh. I didn't realize that at all. Well, I suppose... Listen, you know why? It's because I got that fucking... I got that 65 luck to save me. Literally find and kill to become an apprentice mage. It's like real life. It's like if Hogwarts actually was a thing. I feel like if Hogwarts exams were kind of a thing, you would have to do stuff like that. They would send people out into a lot more dangerous scenarios and be like, instead of just learning magic, you're going to have to put it into practical application. You want to actually become an Auror? Well, you're going to have to go hunt down some dark wizard somewhere. That would be pretty cool. Sarah, it is not time. You need to wait your buns. It is not time yet. You need to wait. It's like, just like 7 minutes. Can you wait all of 6 minutes? Can you wait 6 minutes, girl? My Harry Potter version of specific OC. Pissed me off so much after I murked her and I had to pay 20 Daedric hearts and 20 ashes to redeem myself for killing a killer just because she was a wizard. That's the price? 20 Daedric hearts and 20 vampire ashes? What the fuck? Where do I even get that? How would I even get that, honestly? That's fucking crazy.
Hello. So, what of the rogue mage?
Rogue
A she,
mage.
you'd say. And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did
Is
what
such
needed
a
to be
racket?
done.
Yeah, it seems to
No
be.
more innocent deaths.
Duplication.
At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation
To
to
commit
Rammus.
murder and then fining them
Though
for
I
it.
must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
What the fuck? What is your problem, lady? You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. What's your issue?
All right.
She does not sound happy at all. I don't know who pissed in her cornflakes. All that shit not crawling through 5 gates and Crown Haven 10 times, continue doing good shit. Listen, that's how I would have to do it. Why is she so tall? What's wrong with being tall? Are you insanely short? I don't think I'm short. I mean, I'm about roughly about as tall as a guard here. I don't think the guards are that short. Alright, my guys. I need to go ahead and take my dog out. You ready to go outside? Okay, go wait by the door. Go wait by the door. Simra, go wait by the door. Go wait by the door. I need to take my dog outside. So I will be back shortly. I guess this will be my 5-minute break. So, yeah, bear with me, my dudes. And I do apologize. Yeah, if any of you guys have to go, this will be I guess my halfway break, and then yeah, I'll probably take about 5 minutes and then be right back, and then we'll continue on our merry way here. You know, stay tuned if you want. You don't have to. Anyway, I'll stop rambling and go fucking take my dog out. See you guys in a few. Alright, I'm back. I figured a whole bunch of people would just drop off here as soon as I take a break. God forbid I need to go ahead and take my dog out, or, you know, take a piss, or refill on water, or do any type of human necessity. Alright, let's go ahead and push back on in. Alright. Okay, what am I doing now? I don't have any active quests at the moment. I guess the next Mages Guild would be up there, but we're not doing that. Let's start with... I need to find the Fighters Guild. I have something I need to do here with them. Are you a porter? Get out of here.
Hello there. Lency Laram, Fighters Guild.
Through and through.
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool. So I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Take care.
How are you? I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons.
Hey, head of the Fighters Guild.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
Good stuff.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
You sounded very awkward there.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy.
Sounds crazy, but the more you listen,
I hear that
like
Velvin
any
Benares
good
is
conspiracy
trying to
theory.
sell off Benares Manor. Hopefully, the new owners will clean that eyesore up. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
A contract for me has rats in the house. Are you serious?
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil.
Good luck. They got me fighting rats.
Then talk to me.
Wow. I am enthralled by this quest. The rat quest. Oh no. Why is this? Why are you making it sound like it's gonna be way worse than I'm expecting here? Or are you above? It's just tedious. Hello.
Oh, my poor little rat.
Oh no. You sound way better than I expected. Anyone who's been streaming for nearly 12 hours to sound. Hang in there. I'm fine. I'm just a little bit tired. I am like eternally optimistic. Even at my worst of losing all of our dinosaurs to some stupid shit.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
There, you don't want them killed, do you?
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach, though.
Okay, tell me about your rats.
Rats in my basement, and something's been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something.
Yep, I figured.
I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
I I feel like this is the kind of lady who has a whole bunch of rats, and then one day she trips and falls and knocks unconscious, and then all the rats swarm on her. And she's like, no, my babies, no, mama is still alive. And they're just like, squeak, squeak, bite, bite, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Starving. I've killed the mountain lion. Sneaking through the walls. I should tell it what happened. Your rats are fucking starving, lady. Well, they don't seem rabid. They're not attacking me, but they do seem hungry. Leaks. At least they're, like, taking care of them. Yeah, like, there's cheese and there's apples and stuff. A lot of cheese wedges. At least this is here. I mean, that's good. Sherry is trying to take care of them. I don't know if they're on a diet with a healthy supply of wine and cheese and stuff over here.
Well, what have you found?
Tell me what's going on down there. It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone?
What if it wasn't alone?
Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Okay, he'll know what to do. You better not tell me to take your
Have
fucking
you heard?
rats.
Someone desecrated the tomb.
Listen, if I gotta take your rats in a backpack, big debate, mice or rats. For what? Like, are you talking about, like, a pet? Or, like, what's the scenario here? Am I fighting them? Because, I mean, it really, as a pet, if it's just an indoor pet that I'm just keeping for the sake of having a pet, I would go mice. But if it's a pet, like, I'm keeping with me as, like, a companion, and, like, I'm actually, like, using it for something, I'd go with rats. Rats are just smarter in general than mice. Mice can be smart, but rats. Nope, you're up there. Listen, I know you're sleeping and all, but, as a Khajiit main, rats are delicious. Jeez, just pretend I didn't do those last two. Oh, that was a good one too, damn. I don't care about that. Hello.
What?
What?
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to
know where to look for them.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything.
Prophet.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you...
Ranting at passerby.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
Tell me
Mountain
about the mountain
lions?
lion.
Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better.
All right. Marksman. Oh, because I am just a little past it.
Let's go hunting.
Wow. Yeah, let's go hunting. I hope you die so I can take your pants. Let's go hunting. Ba-dum bum ba-da. Bum ba-dum ba-da ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-bum. I'm pretty sure you're going to survive. I mean, your shield and your pants. Yeah. Definitely gonna survive.
Hiding citizen.
Let me check my skills here. Sneaks at 96, halfway, just a little over halfway. These games would be infinitely better if there was a way to make NPCs run. Yeah. I mean, technically, the closest you can do is just walk behind them and give them the extra boost in speed. Walk slower but run faster, movement speed.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them.
I cannot stand these fucking things. Okay. We good now?
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell our...
Good hunting. Aw, man. I was hoping he would get taken care of.
Yes? Better go talk to old Arvena.
This man is clearly a master hunter. Yeah. Clearly. You know what? No, it's not worth it. As much as I want to go ahead and kill him, I'm just gonna let him be. He's a good man. He's got a wife at home. Who the heck goes hunting in a full set of ebony plate? He does. You gotta be prepared. You never know when you're gonna get attacked by a Daedric cougar. Or, you know, a wildcat. I mean, he's got a wife at home, but I'm sure he couldn't resist the wiles, you know, of a lusty lust demon or something. Alright. Is this quest done? Am I good? Or has she been eaten by the rats? Oh, no, you're still here.
Got to take care of those
Oh, shut the fuck up, lady. What do you think I'm here for?
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my...
God damn it. it's gonna kill one of her rats, isn't it? I've killed the second mountain lion in the basement. I should tell her. Listen. You should have killed him. He cheats on his wife in a different quest. Listen, I don't think adultery is a reason to end this man's life.
Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door.
Okay.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets.
Why don't you fucking board up the side of your house?
I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night.
Why don't you board up your house, lady?
She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Jesus Christ. This lady is like...
Please save my little rats.
This lady is... big nanners. Why'd you have to be an Argonian? Of all things, why'd you have to be an Argonian? Man. I'm sorry, lady. If it comes down to it.
Fresh game.
How goes it?
And better.
Commit all the crimes that Khajiits don't. It seems so. It's unfortunate.
Only a few survivors.
That's terrible.
Of course.
Goodbye.
That's a fact. Khajiit won't do it, Argonian will. If Khajiit can't do it, Argonian can. Gotta keep my knife out, just in case she pulls a mountain lion out of her pocket. Or, you know, out of her cooter. Pocket full of meat. Oh, I thought she said the only pocket she has is her meat pocket. I was like, I'm glad we're on the same page here. She's pulling cougars out of her meat pocket. Hey, speaking of speak of the devil. Hello, Nico girl. Did you just speak of the devil, the word meat pocket? Let's see. Come on, lady. Are you gonna put down your things, or am I gonna have to, like, wait a long time? Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna have to just wait. At 8 p.m. apparently. Well, yeah, I kind of figured I would just have to wait. So let's do 7 hours. If I'm bothering, I can go someplace else. I mean, you are definitely not bothering. I don't know why you would think that. Am I hidden enough now? Oh. You sly Argonian. I thought you were better than this. Seen leaving meat outside. This must be what's attracting mountain lions. Should confront you, her.
Yes.
What can I do for you? Yeah, I saw you.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I would never go skulking about.
Skulking about.
Yeah, okay.
Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Fucking meat-pocking lizard. Listen! Her dress clearly doesn't have pockets. Walking around with pockets full of meat. Look, she doesn't have pockets. She's wearing a dress. If real life has taught me any... Well, I mean, maybe it is a fantasy world where women have pockets in their stuff. So, who knows? Who knows? Well, first, let me go ahead and get you as a... Nope.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats.
Please don't tell her.
If you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth
Don't
your
have pockets.
while.
Fantasy doesn't go that far.
There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some
You
thought.
literally cannot teach me anything about acrobatics.
Mountain lions? And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. You too.
Yeah, how about you leave? Thanks. lady. I'm sorry, but I gotta turn you in. Argonian or not. Pulling meat out of your meat pocket is not good.
Oh, my... Oh! So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it. That swit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'll get
What a
her.
racist.
You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess.
No,
Maybe
she
I
just
can
told
teach
me.
you a little bit more about how to talk to people.
This freaking... You see this freaking...
Thank you.
You see this change of heart? She was just like, ah, that's sweet! And then she's like, maybe I could teach you how to talk to people. Hello! Jesus. This lady. I'm sorry.
Thank you for
Glad
all
to
your
hear the
help.
old slur's still
My
getting aired
rats
out.
appreciate-
Your rats appreciate... Hey. I thought you said you were going to teach me about how to speak to people. I mean, certainly, what you going to do? Teach me to call them the N-word? Enwa? Is that what you're going to teach me?
It's time for you to go.
I'm trying. Holy fuck, lady. Jesus. This bitch trifling. Alright. Oh, my lord.
Oh, hello.
Listen, I'm just repeating the Morrowind slurs. Enwa was a big one, and they called me it a billion times.
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk.
Okay.
Many don't know.
Gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing.
They pick on only the men. I see.
If you want to help us do something about it,
Argonians
go talk to
canonically
Dogen
don't
and
have
Malona.
souls.
Let's just say Dogen is intimately involved.
Yay and nay. Yay and nay. So, technically, the Argonians, you know, their thing is given to them by the history. So it's not that they don't have souls, it's just that they're incapable of returning back to whence they came, unless they have partaken of the history. Yeah, I love the Argonians. I know quite a bit about their, like, history, culture, and, you know, all of that and stuff like that. So, why is his face-to-head ratio so small? You have only begun to see, like, their souls are made of maple syrup. That is a good way to put it. Well, why are you so mad at me? What have I done? Yes? Was I just born scaly and you don't like that? We are not going for the Silence Deception. We will eventually get back to there, but first...
Well met.
Foyta's Guild. Gotta continue where I left off here. It's probably because you walked like you pooped yourself. I don't do that anymore. Listen, we have